Yo guys, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Let me share with you everything I did today. The same thing I did yesterday. Actually, I have nothing to say. The excitement part of the day is yet to begin. I didn't do anything special today. I just cut more strawberries. But I think the end is in sight. Actually, the strawberry vines are drying up. There aren't as many. There aren't as many. The growth is slowing down, and these strawberries only bear fruits once per year. Been bearing fruits for a couple of weeks, but it's GG now. League of Strawberries. Who did you watch while gardening? I watched the Gold Gamer 200 IQ going on 12-game win streaks against malicious snipers. Forsen. Hey, Forsen. It's me, Mingri. Watched a little bit of Forsen. I watched Alois, but he was crashing out hard. Alois. He was crashing out. He's going to some country tomorrow, Bulgaria or something. Vacation. He goes for a week. When he comes back, he's coming back to coach me. He's currently going to be recharging in another country to coach me. So, that's what I have been watching today. Oh, and I watched some Remo Demo playing Direct Strike. Apparently, he's freaking cracked. Remo Demo is 2240 MMR in W3 Champions Direct Strike. That's crazy. What? I'm almost breaking 1700. I learned some things. I learned some things about unit values. What units are good, when to get your hero, etc. So I think I'll be 1800 so fast. I have 20 minutes to kill. Okay, sure. Me too then. Okay. We watch the other after we finish. Okay, fuck, let's get into a game fast. He said he's gonna go for one quick game, so will I then. Alright? I'm not gonna wait 20 minutes for him. For anyone. Alois viewership went to the moon since Mundo cosplay. Oh, that's the big influencer? That's pretty sick. You don't think he's gonna coach you from the hotel? I hope not. After Cruiser. Growy got silver 4. Dude, I know! I know, it's very impressive. It's very, very impressive. I'm silver 4 in just 200 hours. Not everyone can do this, but I did this. Outrank Sunglitters? No way. She dropped rank because of switching realm.
P3 months. What champion kit has interested you the most so far?
Ooh, yo. Thank you, Kalumina. What champion kit? I like Victor. He's got a cool kit. Irelia. But they're too hard. So, let's do a solid Renekton. Guys, after coaching with Dantes tonight, we've got something to watch. I'm gonna do a jump scare, okay? I'm gonna do a jump scare. Wait, first let's ban something. I'm gonna get coaching soon from someone. Blink and you miss it. He's been practicing a new champ. He's been practicing a new champ. He's gonna teach it to me. Blinked. It's crazy how easy it was to recognize who that was, right? Yeah, it was. It was and it is. You did well in Irelia during your last league arc. You know, I think I just didn't relearn her fast enough, Fazil. I watched back some of my Aurelia games from back when. I was better then. I assumed some kind of familiarity would carry over. But, I was too sloppy. Let's take a look at the pages. If I go for this page, what is it? This is unflinching bone plating.
Less than
Double
3.
adaptive force. Oval Melting! Thanks for the 34 months, man. Casada 2G, thank you for the 31 months. Filling, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it, guys. Doesn't leak make you angry? Yeah, sometimes. I said fuck you to someone yesterday, but I didn't mean it to them. It was more like, just like, ah, you killed me, F you. You ever try Ignite? Not yet. I'm a teleport lover. I could try it now. Some champs you really gotta play to their max capability to make the most out of them, but they can totally 1v9. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. That's true. What about Ignite TP? Ha! 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 Everybody plays Flash. It's the best. This clip was a banger. Wait, what is this?
GL today.
Thank you, Phasix, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub. What's this clip? This is gonna make me look good, or? Yo!
Do you get like tilted when you play League?
No. Technically, I was lying. I was technically not telling the truth. Gangplank has a cleanse for your stun. Oh my god, that's Gangplank! Dude, I saw him in Arcane! He's the tall, cool dude. I didn't know. He's the guard dude. No? Dude, he looks like the Zaun guard. You know, the tall one. The tall, strong one. Looks like him. Dude, it so much
Good
looks
luck
like him.
today. I have so much fun watching you play League.
Hey, thanks, Paco Hoyt. So much fun to play. Yes, I'm Bessa's guard. It's the same guy. I bet it's the same guy, but they retconned him. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from my brother. Yo, hallo, ja, ik ben aan het streamen. Ik zit in een game, maar is het belangrijk? En dan probeer ik je morgen te bellen. Hoi, hoi. Yo, thanks for the sub. Who is Kwani? Thanks for the 71 months. Okay.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It was a risky call by my brother. He knows I could be streaming at this time, but I guess he wanted to try. He said it was not urgent right now. Actually, I confused the terms urgent and important. I ask, is it important? And actually, I should ask, is it urgent? Because you know what? When family calls me, it's always important. But it may not be urgent.
Minions has spawned.
Didn't your brother play League 2? This is my my third sibling. He does not play games. I have 3 brothers, all older. The oldest one doesn't play games. And that's the one that called. Is this finance, bro? Yeah, I guess you could call it finance, bro. I didn't know you know. Do you rank them? What? Okay, focus. I know nothing about the enemy champ. Gangplank, he's got some bips.
It's all the same.
He's got some kind of bips under his name. 3 out of 4. Wait, he has some kind of dagger that is point and click damage on me. Oh, wait. Does he actually? Or is that freaking his auto attack? No, wait. What? I actually took Ignite this time. He's level 2. He's not using the power spike. There's a barrel.
On the chopping block.
No idea what it does. What? Do I kill it? I can't kill it with spells. He missed. Huh.
Cut them down. Needed that.
How long should I chase for this?
There is no retreat. Everyone pays.
Is he dead? Is that good or not? That feels terrible. I mean, look, I loot a lot, so does he. Is it not good? That sucked for you? What should I have done there? I wasn't sure. The wave situation for it was bad. Didn't even get assist. Ping sooner. I didn't even think about pinging until you guys said. Now he has a chance to kill me. I should have probably backed. Now this is bad for him for sure. I need to analyze this with Dantes. You have flash? I know, I'm saving it. Wait, shit, I don't have teleportation! But now he's gonna be low. He has to recall before I get there, right? Oh shit. I'm half a level behind. He didn't lose any creeps during that? Yeah.
Everyone pays.
He's overstaying. He has to back. At least I'm gonna crash the wave. I forgot to do my second E on him. He has no flash? I know. We're same level again. It's pushing to me. Who is there? Oh yeah, Amumu. He saw me, right?
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Ow! What? GG. He was dead? I know.
Everyone pays.
Nice Illidan gameplay. Where's Avatar? Yeah, it is like Illidan. Oh my god, I'm losing so much tower HP now. And XP. So, he puts a bomb. And it loses some...
Bask in their blood.
Oops. It loses some charges. And then he explodes it.
Shut down.
He's a level higher, actually. I'm almost level up. Maybe 3 creeps?
Light meat, dark meat, it's all the
2 more melee, I think.
scum.
I'm not even gonna CS the last one.
There is no kill.
He has no mana. I feel like I could have maybe killed them both, but I would have had to use my skills differently.
No suffering. Everyone pays.
Slain an enemy.
Haha. Sugoi? Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Cut them down.
Crash, we can go.
Nothing can stop me.
Did I play off stream? No, I didn't. K-Drell changed his schedule for lazy EU hours, looking for streamers to collab with. Maybe you'll be interested. I have never heard of him, but it could be cool. I'm gonna keep looking for new streamers to watch in League when I have a chance. Then I'll try to get to know more people. But I don't know him yet. So I think he does.
Some Glitters collabs have been so good, starting to become a long phase.
I think he puts a barrel and then he can explode it when he wants to by shooting at it with his own skill shot. I believe.
Destruction approaches.
Yes?
Killing
Okay, good.
spree.
See if he wants to get the XP for this minion.
Welcome back.
Shut down.
Ooh, nice try.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no! What the fuck? Ah! What? I didn't go in before the minions. And he was still there, by the way.
Scum. Chaos will fall. I will tear the world asunder.
Woo!
Another.
Whoa! Holy shit. It's so funny. He also stayed, by the way.
Slaughter will never end.
I'll get second plate and I'm gonna port. Oh, his R is global. Ah. Hey, that was a good job by Brandt, huh? Oh, I should stay for one wave.
Who's next?
What's 125 gold off?
Block.
You can last hit the barrel like a minion and it denies the explode, you get gold. Yeah, I get it, but I have to bait it because when I walk in, he's definitely gonna shoot it. Let's see how many minions I actually end up losing. 3 melee so far. Not that bad. Not worth staying, even though I would have had my item. See? He exploded it, I told you. It's in the sweet spot, by the way. The minion wave. Oh, I'm a level higher.
Carnage.
Oh, they have a chain reaction. I don't know where Amumu is.
Bask in their blood. Hits the spot.
Barrel. He sounds like Rhaegar. Guys, can someone look up? Is Gangplank voice actor the same as Rhaegar from Heroes of the Storm? He sounds the same.
There's no retreat.
Barrel. Yes, Matt Mercer. So iconic. Oh, he put the second barrel at the same time as the chain reaction. Pretty interesting.
Will soon fall.
I was pre-warned by chat. Someone said Amumu coming top. GG. He did some kind of grab stun. I have to go. Amumu did some kind of grab stun, kind of like Octo Grab from Murky.
Rampage. Has been destroyed.
I don't know if I should do Mercury. As far as I'm concerned, explosions are physical damage. When he has the fire on his sword, his next melee attack burns you and does true damage. I see. They are? Okay. Yes, versus Gangplank, Steel's Caps is indeed to go to. Nice. Yo, Birdhouse, thank you. For the sub. Welcome. Shit, I should have queued for that one. Take it. Ignite got me a kill there. Pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. For a little bit. Am I likely to path into a Mumu Gangplank gang? Could be. They could be right here. I see somebody. That's Victor. Aha. Three top. Hey, I created some space. I should have tried to kill the void grubs. Got the Drake. Three top. All good. Am I dead? You dead too. You dead too. You dead too! I could have W'd actually. I looked at my W cooldown and then I was like, oh yeah, I should have done that
for the
too.
Countless hours of excellent entertainment, Mr.
You can survive?
Gray.
I know.
Keep up the good work, Grub.
Thank you so much, Kappa Caparino. Thanks for the 99 months. I think we're doing a good job of drawing attention top. If we got 3 guys on me, we're doing pretty good. Gonna go bot now. Are we? I guess we are. 19 to 7 kills. Things seem fine. Yeah. Our mid is dominating. Our Z is owning their victor.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Chaos will
Just confirming the kill, dude. He's probably not too happy with that. Holy shit. I can imagine if I'm him, I may not understand the genius of that play either. They haven't seen it a lot.
Light meat, dark meat, it's all the same.
Luckily I have all chat on mute. Oh, this might have been turned nasty. I should push out mid actually. This is 2 people. Not too late. Did they ult or not? That felt like there were some ults. You could have killed her? No, you could have killed her. I did what I could. Holy, what is that? Gangplank's ult? Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
Whoa. Globals have a kind of a sound. Yeah, it makes sense. Because you want to know whether it's been used. $1,700 gold. I need 600 for Sterax. This is a bit risky what I'm doing. Thornbound Atakan has showed up. Spawn bot. Take it. I'll try to stand here in case they have a vision on this bush. I don't want to be shown by it. It looks like they're playing like they don't know Brandt is here, so I think there's no vision. Yeah. No, what? That seems really wild. We get 2 free kills. Just kill them first, you know? Weird to kill the the objective first. Yeah, well, shouldn't there be someone else top when I'm bot? I can't be both side lanes. I'll go now, but... That's a funny laugh. No, that's you. You should recall after Atakan. So I recalled too late. Because I wanted one more wave.
An ally has been slain.
Thoughts on Ignite so far? I like it. Do you guys like it? I missed the teleport.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I think it's been pretty valuable. I got a couple of kills out of it. It's a really interesting game theory switch up between do you prepare for the worst, which teleportation can do, or do you set up for the best, which is what Ignite can deliver.
More power. Any new champs today? Or
No.
focusing on improving recovery?
Yeah, focusing on that. Thanks, nice uncle. I drew attention because I showed the deepest. I like the... What's that, Lux or Annie? Lux. I like Lux coming in, but I want to see action from Brand and Vayne too if we're going to make a play. Preferably with some scanner action here. Oh, Victor goes deep. Oops. Celestial Burst! Okay. I don't know what the hell my Zed is doing. He has a 100 gold bounty. Hey! Cat named Dog. Cheers, bro. I'll push mid. And it'll also put me closer to helping Zed, who apparently doesn't need help.
Your team has destroyed a
Pop
turret.
tower is Omega sus.
Yo.
I lost most of it already before I got here. Yo, 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 Dano! Thanks for the 24 months, dude. Appreciate it. Looks like we're going for an end. Oh my god! Okay, I only got one of the 9 or so minions. Which makes you wonder, should I even have gone here at all? I have no idea. I don't know if that's like an ender that we could do top. Or if I should have stayed mid. This still feels pretty good. I'm getting a good push in. Didn't get the inhibitor. $60 damage. Siege creep. 675 gold. Holy. I know enough to see if I see a Mumu step up like that, she's not asking to hold hands. There's other people coming. What champions do you like to play? I like playing bruisery champions that have surprising survivability. In all MOBA games I play. And mages. Mages with tricky skill shot combinations. That are very satisfying when you hit them. So like something like Victor with his targeting. Victor with his like vector targeting. Victor targeting. I think that's pretty cool. I didn't use my second E. Oh, he's still here. We kill these. I wasted my flash for nothing. You might like Azir. I already played Azir. I fucking love him, but he's a little bit too hard to focus on playing while trying to also rely on do some good macro. Yo, you can farm this guy in the lane? Oh, he leashes back, right? I think it's a good back timing. Let's ping myself as well for good measure. That was a misclick. Offensive durability. Sustained combat, dueling, ability amp. Have you tried Syndra? Not yet, but I know she's a mid artillery mage. A lot of people dislike playing against Syndra. When I watched Pobelter live and he was coaching me in Vex, he was picking Vex into Syndra, and he said he doesn't like picking her into Syndra because
Olaf could be cool.
Syndra outranges him. He still won though, big time, but his team lost. Oh, they got vision, I guess. Aatrox? Yeah, I played Aatrox. He's really cool. I like him. Definitely a grubby hero. Yo, I'm actually so strong. I must be like out farm because my character is never this strong.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Probably we're like very ahead. I did feel a little bit ahead. What? What the fuck? What was that? Are there fountain shields here? I never went that deep. Joe, I think I just took 1,000 damage from the laser. Holy shit.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I have never been shot down by God like that. I was killing him. Yeah, I stepped too close to the sun. Minus 1,000. Holy shit. Is that a throw? Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, 1 pixel. Dude, I was this close to it and I didn't even know. What is actually the border? I think it's this 4th step or something. Well, there's my body actually. I think it's the 5th step. This one. It's okay to be here, but not here.
Masses cannot escape me forever.
Didn't expect you to die there. Yeah, it's 1k true damage per second, front loaded at the first microsecond. Oops. I think I can just 1v9 them. Let's go, 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 and...
Everyone pays.
Gangplank feels kind of like a gimmicky hero. Gotta set up and then hope they walk into it. I will never have a chance to die to the fountain a second time. I see. Twice in one game. GG. It's good. It's good. Good game. Big confidence boost. Nice. He's not gimmicky. He's a whole minigame within the game. Okay. Gangplank is on the same level as Azir in terms of skill requirement. Really? One of the best competitive top laners. Oh, I would have counted the exact opposite. I would have counted on the exact opposite. Okay. I'm waiting for Dantes now. He might still be in a game. We ended pretty fast.
Diamond, grub. Cheers from BR.
Oh wait, he's waiting for me. Alright, cool. Incoming call! Dantes!
Yo, what's up?
Yo, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been?
Yeah, very good, very good. I just recovered from sickness, but your YouTube shorts kept me alive.
Well, now the league coaching is going to make you thrive. You ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm Silver 4 right now. I'm gonna mark this date in my calendar and watch the massive league improvement from you.
Yeah. So listen, Grubby.
Yeah.
This coaching session is going to be a little different from what you're normally used to. Are you ready?
I'm counting on it.
Okay. I'm going to need you to first off share your screen so
Yeah.
I can pop it out, okay?
Yep. You're gonna pop it out. That's that early in the coaching.
Yeah, I'm popping it all out right now for you.
Okay. What screen
right.
should I be sharing?
Just like the one with the League client on it.
But doesn't it always open and close?
Well, no, not if you just share the entire screen. Like, are you okay with that?
Oh, you wanna? Oh, display capture. Okay, that's a little risky. Let me check everything.
Yeah, just make sure. Just make sure.
Yeah. Display capture. Damn.
It's because we're gonna be bringing out a lot of things. That's why.
We're gonna bring out a lot of things. Yeah, I'm making sure that I actually got some secret stuff right here. Okay. Okay, dude. I've
right,
never done this
you
for
ready?
anyone
You ready?
before. This is very special. Okay.
Okay, so first.
Done.
Okay, perfect. All right, so Grubby, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so first things first. Can you, just pause the music for a second?
You hear my music? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Pause.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so now what I want you to do is I want you to bring out a notepad. Have you ever written anything on a notepad before you?
Are you
before
fucking kidding me? Do you know who I am?
Like, are you familiar with the notepads?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the notepad. Yes, Don. Yes, Don. Yes, coach. Yes, I will.
right.
I will do whatever you ask.
Okay, bring out the notepad because we're gonna have to go over a few things before we actually queue up for the game.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So my first question, and this is the most important question I'm gonna ask you, right? And you need to be dead honest. All right.
Okay.
Do you want to climb or do you want content?
I want it all. I want both.
Okay. So what if I told you that was a trick question?
I would believe you.
Because listen, the thing about it, right, is that at the end of the day, League, the best content is you climbing and you getting to higher elos, right? So the whole thing that people have like this conception of like, oh, if I'm just like trying out random shit and doing all this kind of stuff, like over the course of weeks, months, years, like that kind of gets boring and stale over time, right? So that's why the number one content for League is climbing. Understood?
Yes, coach.
Okay, perfect. Question 2. What role are you going to main? You can only choose one and never deviate from it.
I want to go top, mid, and support alternatingly whenever I change my mind. If I run into a roadblock or a challenge and I feel like I can't handle it, I want to default to another role, believing that I'll have more luck there.
Okay, Grubby? That is the worst answer you could have possibly given. I need to explain something, okay? And
Okay.
what I'm about to explain is very important.
Yeah.
In League, there's a lot of knowledge that comes from the game, right? And especially when it comes to like to the actual like lane matchups, laning phase, and all that kind of stuff. The reason why only focusing on one role is extremely important is because every role requires you, if you want to get to a higher level of understanding, to actually know every single thing about every single champion you are going to be playing against. Like me, as someone that's hit Challenger many times, right? I can tell you roughly what the cooldown is on every single champion's ability in the entire game, right? At any stage, even factoring in items, ability haste, and stuff like that. And there's going to be a small margin of error, obviously, but it's because I played so many thousands of games that I know all this kind of stuff, right?
What's
And
the
the thing
cooldown
is that
for level
especially-
3 Renekton? E.
Level 3 Renectony,
Yeah.
it's going to be about 18 seconds, 16 to 18, I think.
Let's see. Slice and dice. Oh my god. It's 16 seconds.
Yep,
He's
that's what I'm
cracked.
telling you. It's like, dude, listen, when I tell you that I actually know this shit, it's like I'm being serious. I actually know this shit, right? And the thing is that when you want to actually get to the highest level of gameplay, it's kind of like in the same way that you're going to sit there and in Warcraft 3, you're going to know that like everything about the game, which allows you to pop off. In League, it's the same thing. And it's especially true when you're laning, because when you're a laner and you're not a jungler, your entire game a lot of the time is reliant on your lane, right? So if you're playing bot lane, you're like, oh, let me just play some bard and run around and like dick around and fucking like look for the fountain of youth, right? The problem with that is that you don't know if you're playing against, let's say, Nyla, what her abilities do, right? You're going to play against her, you're going to int, you're not going to know what your strengths are and all that kind of stuff. And League is accumulated knowledge of knowing when what you're doing is bad for you not to make those mistakes, which allows you to climb. So that's why this whole thing of like knowing every single role, like in and out, and like, no, I'm going to play 3 roles, like especially as a lower level starting player, you will always be hard stuck if you do this. Like you can maybe have a cap at, let's say, platinum or so, but it's like once you get to that point, you're going to notice that your games are going to feel very, very, very bad, okay? So for the purpose of actually climbing, right, you need to choose one role. So what's that role going to be?
I think it's going to be top.
Top lane. Perfect. Okay. So, but do you understand, like, do you have any questions about what I was saying, or does it like make sense to you?
To what degree do you think that I should practice different lanes just to fill out some knowledge from their first person perspective? Or do you think it would be best to experience everything third hand from watching it from the perspective of my ivory tower in the top lane?
So the thing is that knowing how the game works from other people's perspectives is the majority of the time irrelevant, honestly, right? Because when you're climbing at the highest level, what you're focused on is your game and how everyone's going to impact your game. So trying to have this like almost like a Doctor Strange kind of perspective where you're like, no, if I learn everything and I know everything about everyone and every role and every champ, then I can sit here and be like the mastermind of League. It's not how the game really works, right? Because the only thing that happens is you're going to have like an under-leveled in a way, kind of like view on the game as a whole. It's kind of like imagine we're playing Warcraft 3, right? We're playing Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
And you have a level 10 hero, right? You have a level 5 and you have a level 1 hero, right? Which one are you going to send to harass the enemy's base while the others farm?
You said 10, 5, and 1.
Yep.
I'll use the level 5.
The level 5, okay. When you're kind of like sitting there and you're like, no, I want to develop my focus on all roles, the issue is that it would be like you take your level 10, 5, and 1, and you're just like, I'm going to make you guys perform the same tasks, and I'm not going to play to each of your strengths, right? But when you're actually sitting there and you're focused on one role, what it allows you to do is it allows you to develop a very advanced like decision-making, like a knowledge as well, knowledge pool, and all that kind of stuff, which actually makes you a better player. Right? Because like it's like I was saying before, League of Legends, the real skill expression of the game comes from accumulated knowledge, right? Knowledge of your limits, knowledge of your item cooldowns, knowledge of your champion mechanics, your mastery, knowledge of how your champion interacts with others. And the problem is that when you're taking 5 to 10 champions across 3 different roles that are all super different, it just makes it really, 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 really bad because you're diluting the amount of like skill that you can actually possess. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's like picking one race in Warcraft 3.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It would be like I sit there and I'm like, okay, I'm only going to learn Orc, and I'm only Orc and I'm going crazy on Orc, right? Versus a guy that's going to sit there and he's going to be like, I'm going to play one game of Orc, Human, Night Elf, and then Undead. Like, you know, who's going to climb more over the course of a month, right?
Yeah, for sure. Makes a lot of sense. But how do you know when you found the one, Dantes? Like, how do you know when you're going through the champs for the first time ever? Since I'm new, which ones are going to be the ones that you will end up cutting the knot with?
So, I need to explain something, okay?
Okay.
Fun in League comes from winning. This is the number one thing you have to understand, right? Like, when you sit there and you ask a heroin addict, right? Like,
right.
Hey, are you enjoying heroin while they're taking it? They're probably going to say yes, right? But if you ask a League player on a loss streak, hey, are you liking League right now? That guy's going to be miserable, right?
He's going to attack me.
That just goes, yeah, exactly, right? And that just goes to show that playing League of Legends and losing is worse than being on heroin. And you don't want to be on heroin, do you?
No.
Exactly. So because of that, you also don't want to lose in league. So when you sit here and you're asking me like, okay, but Dantes, how do I know which champs I really want to play? I'll tell you right now that Renekton is going to be your one trick. How do I know this? Because your Urgot win rate's 38% and you're not going to be playing support or mid. You know what I mean? So you're going to be a Renekton one trick. That's going to be your thing, right? Like that's like predetermined. And to further like back it up a bit, I'll give you like my own experience, right? So I've been playing the game since season 4. It's been almost 11 years now. And when I first started, I would play every champion, every role over the course of seasons. And eventually, the reason why I dedicated myself to Hecarim is because over the course of 3 years, I noticed that I would win the most amount of games on Hecarim. So then I said, you know what? I'll just play him all the time. And then I defaulted to it. And it's eventually the progression that everybody makes once they play enough games, right? It's what you're the best on.
You think that's progression?
Yeah, because like
Grub.
the problem is, I'll explain, is that league players don't have fun because of what happens in the game. They have fun because they're winning, right? It's kind of like you're sitting there and you make a bet with your friend, right? And you guys are sitting there playing poker, right? You're not gonna have fun if you're getting clean for like $2,000 every 20 minutes, right? But you are gonna have fun if you're sitting there and you're having like little losses here and there, but overall you're winning a lot. You see what I mean?
But Dantes, technically, if you're winning more than you're losing, wouldn't you eventually make it to the top of Challenger? I feel like the champion
yes
you
and no.
pick, how good you are at them, just determines where your league is going to coalesce. You'll get 50% win rate with whatever champ. Let's say I do Urgot, I play Urgot forever, and I just don't have the talent. Then I'll just be in gold instead. I go Renekton, I'll be in plat. Right? But eventually I
like,
grind to a halt and get to a 50% win rate now.
But no, because like listen, there are some people like and I'm being serious when I say I think there are some people that are genuinely they just have like some form of like intellectual disability or something that prevents them from actually like improving to that extent. But for the majority of people that have like that champion where they're like a one trick, they're really good at this champ, they're like insane on it. What you're gonna notice with these people is that they're gonna have, let's say, a 53% win rate, but then on every other champ they're gonna have a 49. Like here, I'll bring up your account right now. It's a perfect example of what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say we look right now at Grubby. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's look at Grubby.
Yeah.
So Grubby right now is silver 4 with a 50% win rate, right?
Right.
But then if we look at the Renekton win rate, 62. And then it's because all the other stuff, right, is deflating it, right? Which makes it so that you have a 50%. And this is a thing that happens with like one tricks all the time over the course of all of these like hundreds of games, okay? And the reason why it happens this way is because you're gonna sit there, you're gonna play like 1,000 games, let's say, right? Like I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna play 1,000 games. And when you play these 1,000 games, you're going to have like, let's say 300 where it's off your one trick, and you have lost so many that you end up being hard stuck. But it's not because of your skill on that one champion that you're not climbing. Do you see what I'm getting at?
I see what you're getting at, but I'm not sure that I agree. I think eventually you will get to the win rate you deserve with the potential of learning that you have on that champion and as a player in general. And with conscious effort and deliberate practice, you can try to get better at anything. I think you just choose your own 50% hell. You can pick it on what seems to be, at this point, your seemingly highest win rate heroes, which seems to be just a short-term gain of chasing the nearest high. But to get truly satisfying results, I could practice the hero I'm worst at. I'll still get to my 50% win rate, wherever that is. Like, am I really going to be happier when I'm diamond than when I'm platinum? I'll get 50-50 anywhere.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'll explain to you that the only reason why you have that view is because you haven't played the game long enough to realize that there are just some champions that you will not find that on. You will not. Like,
I will
you're
not
gonna
find
sit there.
50% win rate on some champions.
No. You are, like, listen, I'm telling you, you are going to get to a point where you're playing like 10 different champs, and then there's going to be one of them where you're just going to have 200 games with a 39% win rate. I swear to God.
But that only happens because you play the champions you're good at and bad at the same time. I'm advocating for a leap of faith, a reckless abandon in one direction of a champion you're bad at. If you do that for long enough, 1,000 games, and you play nothing else, you will find a new lower rank, but you'll still get to the 50% win rate nirvana, or 53, close enough as possible to 50%. It doesn't matter what champion I pick.
Yeah, but the thing about it, Grubby, is it's kind of like I tell you, if you want to make the most amount of money, become a doctor. And then you're like, yeah, but I could also work at McDonald's and over the course of like 20 years, make enough that a doctor makes in a year. And then one day I'll have like the same amount of savings as a doctor. But it's like, you've worked 20 years for what? You see what I mean?
I agree. I agree with what you're saying. You're saying that doctors will make more money generally than the McDonald's employee. And if I pick the hero, the champion that I'm best at and that I'm performing the best at, I will climb the highest. I 100% agree with you there. I guess I'm just counterpositing a point where I'm saying, are you really more happy and fulfilled as a human in this universe by staying at the highest MMR because you'll finally get the respect from your peers that you deserve? Or should you just play also what you're enjoying in the moment, even if that means tanking your win rate a bit? I guess that's the question. And you said it's important to be highest rank because that's the best content, right?
Well, yeah, so it's because like being the highest rank is like the best content, but it's also a thing of like, Grubby, I've never heard you swear, right? Like that's something I've never heard. But when you died to that fountain as Renekton, I heard you say fuck. You know what I mean?
I swear.
And I am telling you, Grubby, listen, that's just where it starts. In 1 month, you're going to be sitting there. You're going to be sitting there in 1 month on a 5-game loss streak, and you're going to be questioning your entire moral basis. You're going to be like, does every human being really deserve like to like live? You know what I mean? And it's going to start off like that. But once you get to that point where you're like losing games and you're having these like loss streaks, right? And you're getting all this cancer, right? And it just like sucks. Like you will realize that it gets to that point, you know, like I wasn't like this, you know. I used to actually be normal.
Really?
And then I sat there. I was Grubby, I swear to God I was. And then I played 30,000 games of League. And nowadays there are some times where I genuinely go on 30-minute rants on my stream questioning if every human being deserves the right to live. You know, it's like you're going to realize it soon. Like the thing is that right now I understand League's like a fresh new experience. Like all these different people are playing it, right? And then you're saying that you're having your little climb, right? All these new cool champs. But eventually you're going to realize that it's like winning is the thing that provides you the most amount of fun. And when you are playing different champs, what makes playing those different champs fun is when you win, right? Because like if you're just sitting there and you're losing 30 games and you're ruining all the progress, right? It's like here, Grubby, I'm about to test you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Dantes.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Don't be. Can you not be disappointed if I get it wrong?
No, it's okay. I expect you to get it wrong.
Okay.
Okay. So, when you lose a game of League of Legends, assuming that you are plus 20 minus 20, right? And you lose a game, how much LP did you just lose?
What? 40.
Wait, how'd you know that?
Because the swing plus 20 is lost and minus 20 is gained.
Exactly. Wait, okay. You know what? All right, okay.
The only way to lose 20 is not to play.
Exactly. You know what? It's like I wasn't expecting to get that, but good. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why it's going to get to a point where it's like you're going to sit there, you're going to have these like goals in mind, and then like every loss is minus 40. After 5 losses, you just lost 200 LP. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then that's when it really gets to you. So what we're going to do today, okay, is I'm actually going to make you a champion pool. All right?
Okay.
So I heard you talking a bit how you're like, oh, I kind of like Azir. He's kind of fun. I want to try support, all this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, you know, like Urgot's pretty cool too. Wrong. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to run you through what you need to see. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So in League, there are 2 types of classifications, okay? For champions.
Yeah.
2 types of classifications. You're going to have the first one. No, it's not easy and hard, actually.
Okay.
It's not, okay? So the first classification is you're going to have an all-rounder, right? And then you're going to have a one-trick. So
Okay.
the difference between an all-rounder and a one-trick is an all-rounder is a champion that has a base level strength high enough, right? With not that many weaknesses and pretty discernible strengths that you don't have to play thousands of games to be good at this champ.
Okay.
Whereas a one-trick is a champion that relies so much on the knowledge of its limits and the knowledge of like what it can and cannot do that you need to dedicate those thousands of games. Okay?
Yeah, Renekton would be my easy one that always works and I can first pick, and then I need like a specialist type of champ, correct?
Kind of. So what we're gonna do is like the reason why you have a 38% win rate on Urgot isn't actually because you're bad at Urgot. It's because Urgot is a one-trick champion. That's the problem, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run you through a list right now of all the top lane picks. Okay.
Yeah.
All the top lane picks, and once I show them to you, you're gonna be able to sit there and choose which ones you're gonna want to try.
How
okay?
many should I play, you think? How big should my pool be? 2?
So ideally, I would say for someone that just started the game, I would leave it at 3. And the
Yeah.
reason why I say 3 is because 3 is a nice number because it allows you to actually be able to like know about like enough about the game that you're like, oh, like these 3 champs are interesting. I'm having fun trying all 3 of them, but it doesn't make your pool so big that you're not learning while you're like having that fun. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense, Dantes. And do you think they should be different enough from each other that there's not so much overlap where all 3 get countered by the same thing?
Well, so that's the thing is that most of the time what you're going to realize is that, like, let's say you have 3 champions, okay? So we're going to say, for example, Dr. Mundo, we're going to say Set, and we're going to say Renekton, right?
Okay.
These are all big motherfuckers that just want to go in and kill everything, right?
Yeah.
But the way that these champions get countered is all distinctly different from each other. You see what I mean? So it's like you can have champions that have similar game styles, but they're not necessarily countered in the same way. So it opens up a lot of like possibility.
How do people counter Renekton?
Renekton, the biggest way, honestly, is like, dude, the funniest part is that you really don't. Like, a good Renekton player, you just can't really counter him. Like, he's gonna win most lanes and all that kind of stuff. The only real way to counter Renekton is for you to just shut him down
I'm
in a
happy
way where
Grubster is
that
trying
champion
lol again.
isn't able
Wish you
to like
would GM.
to like get a lead, right? So locking in these hyper tanks, like for example, Dr. Mundo or like Malphite or Gragas, right? Or even like Cassante, champions that stonewall you, that's the number 1 counter because you
What's a
can't get
stonewall?
ahead. A stonewall is like it's like trying to hit a stone wall. So it's like something where no matter what you try doing, you will never be able to get a lead. You will never get ahead. You will always just be like stonewalled in the lane.
I thought
see what I mean?
stonewalling is where you don't show any emotions to a person you hate.
I mean, that might be the real definition, but the league definition is I'm playing against Malphite and I hope this guy like gets in a car accident, you know, like later.
Nice.
Yeah, like end game though, right? So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go through the top 20 champs, okay?
Yep.
And we're gonna talk about which ones are one tricks and which ones aren't. And
Okay.
then what you can do is you can tell me which 3 you want to make. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Aatrox, Mundo are not one tricks. Renekton Set I think is not. Jax I think is.
Yep. Jax, no, not really. Not
Okay.
really.
Darius seems easy. I don't think he is. Ambessa.
No, Darius is a one trick. Darius is. Yep.
What's so hard
Because
about
the thing
him?
because Darius, it's really about like limit knowledge. Like it's about limit knowledge in terms of
Oh, because
when
you
can
need
I
to know
go in for the one.
you need to know if you're gonna get the kill, otherwise you won't get your ult reset.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like the intuitive knowing of like your alt reset, but then it's also the fact that team fighting on that champ is like very difficult too because he
Yeah.
doesn't have any real engage mechanics and he requires 5 hits, right?
Yes. How do you pre-bleed someone in a fast-paced 5-on-5 team fight?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why. So it's like you really need to sit there and actually like one trick the champ to unlock him. So I would say that Darius, I don't think we should put you on Ambessa. I wouldn't say she's necessarily a one trick, but I don't think she's like strong enough to justify that.
Yeah.
So we'll say Ambessa, Darius. Those are like kind of one trick champs. Riven's a one trick. Fiora's also kind of a one trick champ too. Yona as well, and then Kale and Gangplank both are, right? So it leaves you the option. Out of curiosity, do you like tanks?
Yeah, I like tanky characters that have surviving mechanisms that can be surprisingly deceptive. So like, oh, I'm almost dead. No, I'm not. Got a big heal. You know, that kind of tank, engage, like Renekton has. Like, I think Aatrox is cool. Scion seemed pretty cool when I played him. I would never play something like Yone.
Okay. So, you know what I would actually like for you to try then? It is kind of a one-trick champ, but I would want you to try Warwick.
Warwick. He's a
Yeah.
jungler, though.
No, but the thing is he can be played top lane, and like he is literally the embodiment of what you're talking about when it comes to like you're gonna sit there, you're gonna heal instantly, you will never die in the 1v1s, and you just go insane.
Okay, I can try him. I've never looked at this kit. And what about, should I have one Pepega pusher? Like some brain-dead tower assaulter?
You can, but the thing about it is that a lot of the time, especially when it comes to League, that isn't necessarily like a champion class that fits that, right? It's more so like how you actually interact with the game. Like, let's say you play, for example, Dr. Mundo, right? Push, 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 you're hitting turrets. But the thing is that there are some times where you should group. You see what I mean? So, playing, like, every top laner in the game always wants to play side lane, right? And, like, push and do all that kind of stuff. So, some are slightly better at it than others, right?
Who's better at it?
Trundle. Trundle's one of the best, I would say.
Trundle. Scion, no?
Scion, the thing is, like, he can be, but I don't think he's, like... I don't think you would find him that fun.
Okay. I'm gonna check out...
But out of
the
curiosity...
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, out of curiosity, would you want to try Trundle then?
I don't really know his kit yet. It could be interesting, Trundle.
You know what? Yeah, we'll put you on Trundle. We're gonna put you on Trundle. So I would say that what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Trundle. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Trundle. Renekton's gonna be your number one. And then the third one is a champion that you can choose out of all of these. I would personally recommend either Mordekaiser or Set. But if you want to do another one, any works.
I may need to do some discovery of their kit because I will not have given due consideration to everything otherwise.
Okay. So what we can do then is for the actual, like, for this coaching, we can do 2 games, one of Trundle, one of Renekton. And then afterwards, you can look into the champions, right? Both Set and Mordekaiser.
Okay.
And whichever one you have more fun on, you can, like, reach out to me after, and then we can set something else up, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, perfect. All right, so with that being said, everything preliminary is done. Share screen. All right, you're already sharing screen?
I'm
Queue
still
up.
sharing, correct?
Yep.
Well, I can't just jump into a game with Trundle. I've never seen his kit.
Oh, listen, Grubby, you're an EUS player. Like, first timing champions in ranked is literally like what your region is known for.
What do you mean, dude?
What I mean is, like, listen, bro, when it comes to playing, right, you have to understand that if you want to sit there and you want to play something, right, courtesy, right, and all of this, like, oh, like, consideration for others, like, that's out the window. The only thing you need to worry about is what does Grubby want to do. And if
Yeah.
Grubby wants to play Trundle first time in ranked, Grubby's going to play Trundle first time in ranked.
No, that makes sense. I like that, actually. It always slows me down in life when I worry about what others think. So I'm going to embrace this philosophy wholesale. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Okay,
see.
so spawn a target dummy. I'll explain kind of like how your champ works, okay?
Yep.
Coming through.
So your Q is an empowered auto attack that actually leeches attack damage from the enemy. So I want you to start auto attacking the dummy. Just auto attack it. It also is a reset. So what you do is, like, I want you to auto and then Q.
Yep.
You see? Like,
Yep.
auto Q.
I did.
Exactly. Yep. So it's like your bread and butter, and it also works on turrets too, which is the reason why the split push Trundle thing is, like, really, really, really insane.
Gain attack
So that's
range.
like
Does this stack forever every time I reset it?
no. So the way it works is that the attack range only applies to the Q bite, and then afterwards, like, it's done.
Yeah, no, I get that. I just wonder, the cooldown is 3.5 seconds, and the damage
Yep.
extra is for 5 seconds. So there's some overlap. When
No,
I-
you don't get bonus. You don't get bonus.
Oh, it's not 40 damage for 1.5 seconds?
No.
Okay. Just, it can be, it's either true or it isn't true. Got it.
Yep. So then your W, what it does is it increases your movement speed and your attack speed.
Oh yeah, I need to get out of this when I play against Trundle. Hard to trade with
Yeah.
him in this area.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, the trick is that, like, that's why I'm saying, like, this champion is brain dead. You just run at people, you right-click them, and you go fucking bananas. You know what I mean? So then your E, this is, like, actually the most skill-expressive part of your kit. It's a pillar. So, I want you to actually, like, refresh cooldown. So you see the little hourglass on the left side of your screen? Go up. Go to the first one. Yeah, auto refresh cooldowns. There you go. So your E, what it does is it creates a pillar, right? That no one can walk past. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can just like trap them with you. So normally what you actually want to do is, okay, I'm gonna need you to do something very specific with your cursor here. Okay.
Okay.
So put your cursor on the left side of the screen on the wall.
Yep.
Okay. Now put it up. Like up. Bit more. Okay. A bit more down. Perfect. Press E right now. Now
Full
walk.
block?
Try to
Yeah.
walk through the little path.
Yeah, it's full
You see how
block.
you can't?
Yeah.
Yes. So the whole part about Trundle's E pillar is that what you essentially want to do is like the combo they're going to go for in lane is press W, then E the target dummy, and then afterwards just start smacking him. Smack him with your thing. So like you want a W, right? And then E it towards you, and then boom. Then you just start smacking it. And the thing is that they can never run away from you. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, if you put it in a tight choke, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then your ult, what it does is it actually steals people's health, armor, and magic resist. So it's one of the reasons why Trundle's such a good tank, because if, for example, an enemy has 300 armor, well, now Trundle gets 150, right? So you can just sit there and steal enemies' armor and magic resistance, and it takes it away from them as well, right? So you just press R on the biggest tank that they have, you end up becoming super tanky yourself, and then you just run at people, you right click, and you go insane.
Yeah. Okay, I got him. I think I'm ready.
Alright, perfect. So what we'll do is we'll start off then with either a Trundle or Renekton game.
Yep.
But I will just say straight up that we're gonna have to talk a little bit about your Renekton builds.
What builds?
So you know how you build like items like Black Cleaver, right? And you go like all of these kind of defensive items, Sterax and stuff like that.
No, I just click whatever's recommended because Riot has all the telemetry. They have all the data, so they give us the best builds.
Okay, this is the first thing you're gonna learn. Grubby, Riot is like the government. They are not your friend. All right?
But I
They
thought
have
they
been
were here to help
recommending.
us.
Yeah, the government's here to help us when they're giving the mafia half our taxes, right? Because they're the ones that put them in power. Like, listen, Grubby, the riot recommendation system, okay,
Yeah.
is not here to help.
What?
Not here to help. It's not.
Then I've been
The
building
thing
wrong.
is- Yes, because what happens is that it's outdated data. So what happens is that Riot's going to look, for example, at one patch, right? It's going to be, let's say 15.1, right? And then they're just going to say, all right, guys, these are your recommended items. And they won't look at that champion again for another 6 months. So most of the time, all of the items that you build are super outdated, right? Because they're not consistently updated to a point where it's actually good. And it's not even just that, it's also a thing too of sometimes the recommendations aren't even tailored to being champion specific, but more so class, right? So for example, they'll sit there and they'll be like, oh, you should buy this item, right? But it's like, even though it's a good item on your class, it might not be the best one for your individual champion. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. But what I don't understand is how a multi-dollar company can't set up an algorithm to actually give us some quality recommendations.
Well, that's because the multi-million-dollar company is trying to find more ways to squeeze its player base out of money instead of actually delivering good content. Like, that's just the truth about it, right?
And
Like,
we're
the
happy to
problem
be
with Riot-
squeezed.
Exactly, yeah. Like they just said that they just squeeze you and you gotta like it. And if you don't, then your other options are Dota or Heroes of the Storm, you know, like that's it.
Yeah, where they will never disappoint you.
No, exactly. So when it comes to Renekton though, the reason why I want to talk a bit about your builds, but like that's if a Renekton game goes through, is because I think the best way to build that champ is like full damage, right?
Full damage.
And the reason why is because Renekton's ratios are super high and he just goes like insane. Okay, rule 1 of League. You're in champ select. Trade pick with either your mid or your support or your ADC right now.
Thank you for the beautiful content,
You are getting
brother.
last pick.
Always less
Yep.
than 3, less
Trade
than
for pick
3.
4.
They won't give it to me.
They will. They will. There you go. So, Grubby, rule 1. The second you get in champ select, let me ask you a question. Which role should always get last pick?
Top.
Wrong. The role that you're playing. If you're playing mid, your mid laner gets last pick. You're playing jungle, jungle gets last pick. Whatever role you are playing is the one that gets last pick. Your top lane, your last pick. So the enemy team on Renekton in this game, I think Trundle actually does want this matchup. So let's lock it.
Perfect. It
Alright,
makes
so
sense
open up your runes.
because we're destined to. Oh yeah, runes. Okay. I take the one with the
No,
axe.
open up the other page. I'll give you like an actual like standard rune. Yep.
Okay.
So versus Renekton, we want as much power as possible. Take press the attack.
How do I know where that is? This one.
Oh yeah, that's that. It's that. And then for your resolve runes, that actually looks good. I like it. Okay, so now just save it.
Okay.
Save it. And I want you to take ignite.
Oh.
Yep.
Cheesy. It's cheesy.
Yeah, because like listen, champions like Trundle, the biggest thing about them is that the reason why top lane is good, or it's good to take teleport. A lot of people think it's because they can go for like late game teleports like a lane and then go for backdoor end. That's not true.
Exactly.
The reason why TP is good is because it allows you to actually like teleport to plays. And Trundle, you just want to fuck off top lane and just do your own thing. Do you see what I mean?
Really? Why don't I join team fights?
Why? Because your champions, like you can join team fights. It's not something that you cannot do, but it's just better a lot of the time for you to split push because of how fast you can take turrets.
Okay. And I've taken
And the other
Demolish.
problem, yep, yeah, you have Demolish really good. And the other problem too with taking TP as a top laner is that you're always in this kind of catch-22, where if you take Ignite and the enemy doesn't, you have an automatic advantage. If you both take Ignite, then you're stonewalled, right? And if you take Ignite and, you know what I mean? So it's like, it only makes it good, you know, because if you take TP and the enemy has Ignite, then you're at a disadvantage, you see what I mean?
Yeah. And it's
Alright, so now-
snowbally. Do I
Yep,
pick Q?
so now what I want you to do is level your Q, and you're going to walk into the furthest bush. Go. If you find Renekton there, you're going to auto Q for the reset, and then you're just going to bonk him to death.
Yeah. And do I cut behind the wave and then start banging
So-
him if he's late?
Yeah, so what you're going to do here, okay, do you know what playing around vision is?
Minions have spawned.
No, not at all.
Okay, so what it is that when you go in bushes, minions cannot target you.
Yeah.
So what you want to do here is you want to go out, auto Q, then go back in the bush, minion aggro resets, and then you just go out continually every time your Q is up, and you can just force him out of lane and just insta-kill him because of that. You see what I mean?
Okay. And then do I go in for last hits though?
Yeah, you can.
And then he's
But
gonna
it's
try
just
and
'cause
put a
Trundle-
ward.
Fuck the ward. If the jungler ganks you, then you just say jungle diff and you flame your jungler. Don't hit the minions. Don't hit the minions.
Even the last hit?
Last hit you can, but you don't want to like hard push it. Okay, so now when he comes in here, I want you to auto Q him.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone for those CS.
No, it's fine, but now you want to auto Q. Like just go up to him. Yep, auto Q. Now back up. Perfect.
Okay.
Reset aggro, and now walk up, auto Q. It's like this.
okay.
It's literally just walk up, auto Q. Yep. There you go. Back up. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Now go. Now what you want to do is you want to get level 2, level up your W, and then go crazy on him.
Yeah.
Level up your W. Use it. Yep. Perfect. There you go. All right. Ignite him and ignite him health pod. He's dead. Use your health pod. There you go. Flash. There you
Holy
go. Boom.
shit, dude! I've never done anything
Yep.
like that to anyone.
Exactly. There you go. So now I want you to take the wave. Press W. And then just auto the minions fast. Okay, you can win this. You can win this. Auto Q. And then I want you to E him. You're gonna E on top of him. You're on top of him. Right? He's not escaping. He's your bitch. You fuck him up, Grubby. He's your little fucking bitch. Let's go.
No! I
It's
fucked
okay.
up. I fucked up. That was cool.
Listen, it's fine. But do you see what I mean? It's the thought that matters.
What do I buy? What do I buy? What do I buy?
Get 2 long swords. 2 long swords. Go.
I queued before I did the first auto attack on him.
Yeah,
was a mistake.
no, that's why. But that's why I'm saying, like, this champion, you're the top dog. It's like you're in the prison, right? And you're the big jacked 900-pound dude with fucking titanium cannons on his arms, right? Like, everyone that comes in there, hey, let's just say they're gonna be paying their respects to you now or later. You know what I mean?
I got it.
So now, yeah. So now, same kind of thought process. Auto the cannon, perfect. And now, just back up. So now you don't want to go for the auto because you had a level disadvantage and he can outtrade you, right? So you want to wait until you're level 4, perfect, double up your Q. Perfect. E him, so now what I want you to do, E him right now, E him right now, E him right now, E him into you, E him into you. Now go, and now fucking fight him.
I didn't...
Go, just keep fighting. It's okay, it doesn't matter. He can never win. Like, you have to understand that you will always win extended trades.
Eing knocks him back. Ah, okay.
Yes, so that's why when you E on top of him and like slightly behind him, then you can just kill him. So like here, just press your W, just fight. Now you can just fight. Like at this point in the game, you just go fucking bananas. Go, press your W, press your Q, like press your E, fucking go everything.
I'm dead though.
There you go.
Why is he running?
You weren't gonna die there. You weren't gonna die there. You weren't gonna die there, but it's okay.
But they're about to be.
But see, like, this is the thing. When you play like a psychopath, the enemy team, they won't take advantage. Now you're gonna have to back off and reset. Actually, wait, you're gonna level 5. Kill the minion, and then just W, Q him, and then kill him.
Okay.
Here you could actually win, by the way.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Perfect. That's fine. Nefiri should get it. Alright, so now you're gonna type jungle diff.
But I have everyone on mute. They won't hear it.
Okay, then what I want you to do is buy a cloth armor, press escape, enable chat, and then say jungle diff.
I don't
so
have time.
Alright, so Grubby, the biggest thing you're gonna learn in lower elo especially is that words don't matter, vision doesn't matter. You're just fighting the enemy team to the death, and if you win, you win. If you don't, it is what it is. Okay?
Okay.
So now what I want you to do is, the second you get in here, W right away for faster movement speed, then E him. E him towards you, perfect. There you go, his ass is gone.
I am a maniac.
Right, so, yeah, but Grubby, the problem is that now Nefiri stole your kill. So because you didn't flame her earlier, she thought it was acceptable to KS you. You see what I mean?
Ah, yeah. My bad.
So that's why, like, if you're a true EOS player...
Yeah, that's why communication is important.
Exactly. So now, like, a real EOS player would just be, like, going wild, right? So now press W and just, like, autumn. Q everything. You're gonna have to run.
Yeah.
So... I feel like the biggest issue that you're having, you can run away by the way, is he's not going to come off cooldown and then just recall. So right now it looks like your biggest issue that I'm finding is that you're very hesitant a lot of the time. Like you're going to sit there, don't get to... no, you're going to want to build Training Force. You can sit on the Vam Scepter for now for Lifesteal, but you're going to want to get Training Force as your first item. But hesitation when it comes to top lane especially is the biggest thing that is gonna like lose games for you, because that little second where either you're not going in or you're going in is gonna make the difference between a good trade and a bad one. Okay. So here what I want you to do is I want you to just play for level 6, and after that if he walks up you're gonna E him into you and you're just gonna kill him with your ult, okay?
Yeah.
So now you're just gonna keep blast hitting, this is fine, right? And then when both minion waves meet,
Troll judge, troll jury,
perfect.
I'm gonna hit him.
Troll.
Exactly. So now just wait in the bush. Yeah, you're just cheesing. Last hit. Perfect. Yeah, just these last hits. Alright, perfect. So now he's here. Nice. W, E him into you. There you go. Let's go. Okay. So there, the reason why that went bad is because your Q applies like a big slow. So if you aren't able to get the auto Q off instantly, then it just makes it a bit weird. So now I want you to just go back in and do it. You can go back in and do it. He doesn't have Ignite, so if you W and then you auto Q and stuff. So now you're going to run away from him, and you're going to E. You're going to E him so that he can't catch up to you.
Oh.
You can flash. If you flash, you can live.
I fought in his minion wave and I'm a level down.
Yeah, but the thing about Trundle is that Trundle's like he's at a level of strength where you can win, but I didn't realize that the Renekton went steel caps.
Yeah, you ran
So-
away.
Yeah, so this is the other thing, Grubby, okay? Mm-hmm. Now would be the point where I would tell you to enable all chat, and you would all chat, pussy ass top laner needs to buy tabbies.
Yeah, I think I'll skip that one.
Alright, gotcha.
I can see how that would be helpful, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that one right now.
Okay. Alright, so now what's gonna happen is that Renekton's gonna come back to lane, and he's gonna be like stronger than you because he went tabbies, okay?
What's tabbies?
Oh, tabbies is the old name of steel caps.
I see.
Yep.
GG.
So the thing that you're gonna want to do here is you're just going to hit the turret. So W, and then Q it. Q it. You can Q the tower. Perfect. And now just keep autoing it. So when Renekton comes in, you're gonna E him, like run and E him, and then he's not able to catch you. So the one thing that you do have to be careful of is if your E is centered on them, it applies turret aggro.
Yeah, no, I saw that just now.
Alright, so now what I want to do is W, Q, right? Auto. Alt. Perfect. Now just saw him to death. You have your E.
He's too far.
Yeah, you're gonna have to back off there. Yeah, so now here, you back off. So, if you just sit under turret, he shouldn't be able to kill you. But you don't wanna walk up here, because this wave is gonna crash no matter what. So just like go under turret.
Yeah.
You're not gonna lose any minions at all, and it just makes it safe because like you don't have to worry about dying.
Yeah.
So now just last hit, back up a bit. Perfect. So you have a lot of lifesteal, especially with your passive, because your passive gives you health based on nearby units that die.
Oh, yeah.
So you're gonna heal a lot here, and then you can go for a retrade. Okay. Your jungler just sent it.
Nope. That's because I didn't flame him.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to keep them in check, right? Okay. So now just hard shove this wave. Hard shove this wave. Press
Okay.
W. Start autoing all these minions. And then what we're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go for more plates. So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna take the next wave. Take the next wave. And then you're gonna recall.
Okay. We're not.
So, do you remember the thing I told you at the beginning of the game about like oh wait. He has no ult. You can auto him. Just kill him. He can die here. Okay. So just like reset. Yeah, take this and recall. So do you remember the thing I told you at the beginning of the game where I was saying about like matching ignites with the enemy top laner and things like that?
Yep.
So the problem that you're gonna find is that it works the same way with steel caps as well. So now just EM and
I
run
see.
away. Yep. So when the enemy buys steel caps, you also have to buy steel caps.
Okay.
Because if you don't, then you're just gonna get screwed. Look on your model. Just run away. So what you can do here is like save your mana. Don't use any.
Okay.
If he tries diving you, you can ult him and he dies. Okay.
Okay.
So just kill this wave and then reset.
Ruining my good mood.
Correct. So now you can recall. Actually, ping your jungler to come top. Ping him to come top. Stay in lane. Ooh. Wait.
He's dead.
Okay.
What an
Nice.
idiot.
All right, jump the wave. Yo, now it's time to go fucking bananas.
Oh,
now
on
it's
the
time to
tower?
go fucking bananas, all right?
Really?
Listen. Yeah. You're gonna take the next wave and then you're just gonna start pushing.
Okay.
Bro, you're gonna go fucking crazy. Listen, Grubby, you're gonna have to pretend right now that you just took like 20 fertility pills and you're about to give birth to octuplets. Like you
Okay.
need to push like you never have before, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so it. Alright, there you go. Start hitting this shit. Alright. You're gonna want one more plate after this. Keep using your Q on the turret. Yep. And then after this, you're gonna run. You're not gonna hit the minion wave, okay?
Okay.
All right. So now E him. There you go. Nice. All right, W and run.
Yeah.
You can use your W for more movement speed to run away.
Yep.
And whatever you do, do not turn. Because right now, you're way weaker than he is because you have a lot of unspent gold.
Yeah, makes sense. What do I buy?
So you're going to want to get Train Force, but before you buy those components, we're going to want to put you on Tabby. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take Knight. I'll take Knight. He dies. Oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna save up 4,000 gold. How about that?
Dude, listen, you're Bill Gates this game, bro.
An ally has been
Okay, I noticed you do this problem with your resets though, where you reset way too far away from turret range. Like, the turret's not going to defend you from that point. So now you just say run back, and I want you to go behind the turret. Okay. Yeah, no, you gotta run. Yeah, flash up. I think you might still be dead.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, run all the way, run.
I know. Oh my god!
Okay.
I knew what was gonna happen because I know this champ. He's gonna E-flash. Alright, what
Okay,
about-
so here what you're actually gonna do
You
is
said kneecaps,
you're gonna
right?
sit on steel caps. Okay, and then I want you to start building Train Force components. Get the Sheen and the longsword. Sheen longsword.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, now you can go crazy, right? I want you to use your W to run back to lane faster, and then you just gotta go fucking brain dead mode and hit the turret.
Yeah, this one, right?
Yeah, well, you need to kill the other one first.
Yeah, I know.
So the thing is that once you get Sheen on this champion, you become like really crazy because your Q trades become really insane. Like, you're gonna see that when you Q with Sheen, it's gonna start doing a lot of damage.
What does it do? I don't have time to read it.
So your Sheen, whenever you press an ability, your next auto attack does an amplified amount of damage.
Oh, yeah.
So on any champion with an auto attack reset, like even Renekton, it can be good.
Okay.
Right?
I never built that.
Yeah. No, I think there are a few Renekton players that do actually.
I built Thornmail yesterday on Renekton. What do you think about that?
Depends on the game. Wait, back up here? Yeah, just auto him to death. E him towards you. There you go. Alright, and now just back up. Decent trade. Thornmail, I mean, it can be good, but I don't know. Getting tank items a lot of the time just, like, makes it so that you're hoping that your team does the damage. So that's why I don't really... A lot of the time it'll depend, but... Hey, nice. Now just keep hitting. Alt. Perfect. Do you see how he can't do shit to you now?
Yeah. Even though I was fighting in his minion wave.
Yeah. Back up here. You don't win this fight.
Really? Oh, because he still has...
Yep.
Oh.
Time to start an ice age.
It's okay.
I'm dead.
So do you know why that's actually good? A lot of people are gonna sit there, they're gonna think you into it, they're gonna flame you, make fun of you. It's not bad though. Look at your mini-map.
Yeah.
So now your team gets full control over the bot side of the map, while their jungler's sticking around top lane. So that's
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah, I always have 2,
Alright.
3 people on me. Top.
Exactly. Yep. What I want you to do here is I want you to sell the Vampiric Scepter, and I want you to buy the Train Force,
Yeah.
and then I want you to get another longsword. You're gonna get Hullbreaker next.
Okay. Yeah, for the building hitting together with Demolitionist.
Yeah.
That's a flame if I had chat enabled.
Exactly. And Grubby, I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be about a month until you're gonna sit there and you're gonna witness the most disgusting play, and in that moment you're just gonna insta-enable chat and you're gonna start flaming everyone. Literally. Like, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, probably.
Okay? Perfect. Now aim towards you. Hey, keep fighting. Wow.
It's the level diff.
Jesus. No, you want to know why he won that?
My mechanical lack of ability?
No, it's because he had the armored advance. That's why, or not the armored advance, but the Seal Cap's 5 armor upgrade, because his jungler's better than yours.
I didn't get my tier 3 boots.
Yeah, you're not getting them because your jungler blows this game.
Wait, when do you get them?
You get them when you have a good jungler. This game you don't.
No, but the actual conditions.
Okay. So the actual conditions are, there are 3 things that you can get. The first one is first to 3 kills, first turret, or first 3 objectives. And if you get 2 out of the 3, then you get the tier 3.
What the hell? That's why I get them sometimes, but not always.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so
Whoa.
now we're in a little bit of a predicament. Are you ready to do something crazy?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna shove out the next wave, and the next time you see Renekton in top lane, you're just gonna recall and you're gonna go bot.
Like my human
Really? Okay.
spice.
Yep, because now it's at the point where the Renekton got strong, right? Because Viper ganked you, and it's also like first time Trundle, right? A few like mistakes happen. But the Renekton, he's not your problem anymore, right? So the
Right.
next time you see him, he's your team's problem. You're just doing your own little mini game of pushing.
Yeah, I just teleported. Did you see that? That was fucking wild.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Wait, press tab, let me see those items.
Destroyed a turret.
Yeah, he's got Sterak's.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Alright, so now you're gonna recall, you're gonna go straight bot.
Okay. That's my side lane now. Oh!
Yep.
Has been slain.
Yeah, you gotta run. You gotta run. Press E and just run. Correct. Okay, press W. Nice, nice, nice.
Try hard.
You're good.
Enemy has been
Yeah, you're out. You're out. You're out.
An ally has
He's
been
pissed.
slain.
Okay, so now you just reset and you go bot.
Story and execute. Troll.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, the wave is coming. I feel like I should receive one more wave.
No,
too.
no, 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 no.
But I
I'm
wanna
telling
go
you it's
top.
because he. Listen, you can go back top. If you want to keep the Renekton top lane, it's also not a bad idea too.
This is such a big
Because,
wave.
like,
Look
most
at
of
this.
the
It's so
time-
juicy. Actually, it's just one wave. Wait, why did it look so big there? It's just one. Oh shit.
No, it was only that one. It was like the cannon wave.
An
So
ally
like
has
one of the
been
big things that you have to understand about League, okay, is that drawing pressure is a genuine like strategy, right?
Right.
So in a game like this, drawing pressure of like if the Renekton comes top is good, and also going bot lane and making sure that you can actually like
Play
you can
the
actually
game.
get something done by like doing things over there is also good too.
Okay.
But the reason why top lane is better here is because you wouldn't be able to get any turrets bot lane.
Right. Oh, I don't
Okay,
see him
perfect.
right now. I'm just gonna put some wards. Do I just
You know what?
fight
Gank
that?
mid. Fuck it. Go bananas, dude.
he's
W
mid
and just
too.
press your E. Dude, just drop all your abilities and go crazy. There you go. Nice. Perfect. Easy
shit.
as fuck. Start killing them. Just right click until you're dead. That's the trick to the Sean.
I will remember your name and shout it to the heavens.
Alright, E him towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Nice,
kill top tower.
Perfect. Alright, nice. There you go.
Okay, tell me what just happened there. Well, like, why did they push?
Because they're low elo.
Okay. What should
So
they have
that's the
been
thing.
doing?
Yeah, but like, so the problem with a lot of coaches, I'll tell you, is that they're gonna sit there and they're gonna tell you the right play to make if you're looking at a textbook, right? But in low elo, sometimes the right play to make is retarded because the enemy is doing like dumb fucking shit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I believe it.
Okay, perfect.
Only hurt.
So now you're just gonna want to take this here.
Do I hit tower? will die.
You might die for it, but you know what? Fuck it. Who cares
Yeah.
if you die?
Oh, okay.
Press W and just right click until you're dead. Oh,
I
okay,
thought
no.
about it, but the situation changed when I saw him. How do you rate this, hitting this little mud golem?
Well, you're probably gonna die for it.
Oh shit.
Not the
I have
best
flash?
idea.
Oh shit, I don't have flash.
So listen, the thing about clearing camps, right?
Yeah.
The thing about clearing camps is that unless you have smite, 99% of the time when you think it's a good idea to take a camp, it's not. Okay.
What about like when you're dominating lane, top lane, and you're like pushing it into enemy tier 2 all the time? You wouldn't take this camp here, this toad?
Well, I mean, listen, if you have a downtime for it, but the problem is that I wouldn't trust your judgment enough for you to know where the enemy jungler and team is for you to like have a free opportunity like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but maybe I should test it to find out when it was a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just said, right? So like, if you want to do that, you still can. It's like, it's no problem.
If
Alright,
you
go straight
asked
bot
me,
now.
if you said like your dog's life is at stake if you get this wrong, can you or can you not take this? I would have said I'm not gonna take this.
An
Yeah.
I would not go for it because I
But,
knew that
so-
they're just respawning and whatnot.
Yeah, but that's the thing. A lot of the time when it comes to League, okay, let me explain something to you. You have the skill right now, Grubby, of a platinum player. But the problem is that you're doing constant wrong decisions that you know are the wrong decisions, which will keep you in like silver and gold. Does that make sense?
Because I don't have knowledge.
The trolls are
How am I gonna make better decisions
It's
without the
because
knowledge?
the thing, Grubby, let me explain.
Yeah.
It's because your mental rank is higher than your physical rank, okay? Your real rank is what you believe it is in your heart, okay? So when you're sitting there, and when you're like doing something that you know is a bad idea, it's not because you're bad. It's just because you didn't have the motivation to make the right call. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I get that sometimes because I hate playing like terribly when I know that I have to play it with team because it hurts my pride.
Exactly, yes. Yes. Okay, so now you're just gonna leave Nefiri to die. For all the bullshit she's caused you this game, you leave her to die. Go straight bot. Go straight bot.
Wait, but we're coming. We're coming. We're gonna
Yeah,
fight.
but your team can do whatever they want. You're gonna start hitting turrets because that's
Really?
what you want to do.
Oh, shit,
Grubby
okay.
does what Grubby wants to do.
Oh,
Your team
shit.
wants to sit there. They want to fight. Hey, your team can fuck themselves. You can get an inhib. Like
Oh
I'm
my-
telling you, Grubby, if you keep running, you can get an inhib here, easy. Let's go.
What's NHEB?
An inhib is it's
Oh!
a big circle.
Yeah, inhibitor. Yeah, I got it.
Yes. All right.
What's the value of an inhibitor?
More than Baron.
No.
Yes. All right. Now hit it. Go fucking bananas.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I feel like such a traitor. I left my team.
Dude, get everything. Go. No, die for it. Die for it. Die for it. Die for it. No, yes. Yeah, that's fine. It's good.
I couldn't hear you during that. You should actually... Okay, wow, I got the inhibitor. Should I get another inhibitor?
no, they're guarded by turrets.
Okay. You got completely cut off on my side.
Yeah,
during
sometimes it does that when I...
During your more
yeah.
passionate moments. It's such a shame.
Okay, recall.
Oh, I wanted to backdoor this wave.
No, the thing is that it just doesn't make sense. So, like, you're
Why not?
fine, just trust.
Okay.
Because, like, if you get the wave, like, you're just going to be
What do
putting
I
yourself in position. Now get team out.
If I get
We're
the
going to
wave,
get you Titanic Hydra. Go top.
if I get the wave, what do you expect would happen?
You would get collapsed on and die.
Maybe I make a miraculous escape?
Would you bet your dog's life on it?
No.
There you go. Alright, listen, your team wants to go for Baron. That means you should just be playing top lane. Go.
I go for
your
turret.
team.
I go for this turret, right?
Yep. Listen, Grubby, when you're playing Trundle, it's like you're playing Orc. Grubby push, Grubby kill turret. That's her you, okay?
Okay, I'm ratting. I like it. I'm glad I asked you about rat heroes. But this feels so disloyal. This feels disloyal as fuck. They look at the minimap.
Okay,
They
wait.
see like, oh, Trundle's joining for the team fight.
Yeah, but Grubby, this is where the vengeance comes in. Was your Nefiri loyal when she stole your kill? Was your Nefiri loyal when she didn't have top? Was your Nefiri loyal when she was farming Grump instead of helping you? No,
see.
she wasn't. So that's why now this is where Grubby gets what he wants. Yeah, Volibear is broken as fuck.
Yeah. What the hell? You didn't say that, dude. You couldn't tell the
because-
rest of the story later while telling me to get the fuck away from Volibear, who's by the way 2 levels
Because
higher.
Grubby, I'll explain why. It's because
Wait,
now that
you
you
let-
died,
Yeah.
listen, your team was able to win the fight because their Volibear, who's the strongest member, wasn't in there. Does that make sense?
Oh,
So it's like you dying there was
my God.
worth.
that's crazy. Wow.
Yep.
So I baited him with my cute little ass to stay there, so that he would be baited into being killed by my team. He's a higher value kill, and he wasn't in the main fight.
Yes, exactly.
This is a difficult
now what are you gonna
gameplay
do?
concept to apply again, but I will certainly try to learn from this and do this.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, sometimes you need to get in the mentality. Like, League is a weird game. If you just justify everything you do, a lot of the time you can actually be right about it.
Oh,
Okay.
just justify it, right? Like
Yeah,
it doesn't need
like
to be the
just-
right reason.
As long as you can find any manner of justification, it's the right answer.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Like here, what are you gonna do? You're gonna push mid.
No accountability, just do what you want to do and come up with a reason for it later.
Yes, exactly. So now you're just gonna go bot.
Yeah.
Go. Wait, Grubby, you're gonna end the game here. Trust me.
Okay.
Go.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, listen, this is actually your moment. Press W, run faster. No, Grubby, this is actually your moment. Wait, Grubby. No, you can actually do it. No, ignore the Pantheon. Listen, push the minions, ignore the Pantheon, hit the turret. Trust me.
I'm gonna take his resistances so I can hit the turret.
No. Yeah, just everything. Just hit all the turrets. Go, you end the here. Go. Come on. Do not suffer anything. Just keep hitting it. Okay, listen, that's fucking worth. There you go.
I feel like such an idiot. Oh my god, but it's great.
But listen, it worked. The thing is, it worked. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Oh wait, I have an active
right.
too. Do I have an active?
Your Tiamat is inactive.
Oh shit. Gonna use that next time. I'll just go straight bot again and do it again. Right?
No. This time you're gonna do a top lane because the enemy team is gonna expect you to go bot, and the minion. Okay, so do you actually want to hear the real reason why going top is better here?
Because I get extra value even if it fails in their tower and their inhibitor.
Not necessarily. So you're kind of right, but the reason why top lane is better is because when you have a minion wave that has supers, then that means it's going to push automatically no matter what. So there will always be a person that will have to respond bot lane to the supers, right?
Yep.
So
We're creating two problems on
advantage.
opposite sides of the map. I need someone or multiple people to respond. The super minions need someone, which means my team fights 4v3, which means we are the ideal fucking teammate that my team will praise to the skies because they get to 4v3.
Exactly. Now hit the minions and go bananas. There you go.
That's gonna be 5 commands for sure. 4 commands.
Yeah, people are gonna come for you, but it doesn't matter.
Like my
Okay.
human with a bit of spice.
Okay, your team is stopping backs. Wait. Okay, you want to do something funny?
Yep.
Wait to see if they're here. Okay, no, don't go for it. Don't go for it. Just run. Yeah, just run away. Just run away. Press W, run. Press W, run.
I'm fast.
No, run back. So when you're playing split push like this, okay, you need to just bait them long enough that they chase you. And now hit the turret. Go fucking bananas, Grubby. You need to go crazy. Perfect. Now run away. Eat them. Perfect. There you go. While he's coming, keep running, keep running.
Oh shit.
You're gonna alt ignite him and go crazy. Alt ignite him and just right click him until he's dead.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
That's fine. Yep. And look what your team is doing.
feeding.
Yep, absolutely nothing. That's why you should be flaming them, but it's okay. I respect the fact that you're not.
They should have gone for mid tower with 4 of them.
Yep. But now the good news is, you could actually do something insane. Are you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so you're gonna get 2. Wait, no. I'm gonna make you end the game. Sell your Doran's Blade, get the Elixir of Wrath.
Which one? Wrath. Okay.
Yep.
Wow, that's very all in.
You might have to help your team here. We're gonna
Yeah.
see.
Can I undo this purchase?
No. It's fine. You can leave it. It's still better.
Holy
It's
shit.
better than Doran's Blade. Okay, so just
Yeah, I'm
sit
gonna
under
bait them.
the.
I'm gonna
yeah,
bait
yeah,
them
just sit
around
under
these
there.
2 towers.
Actually, no. No, they can't end. Okay, listen.
Top.
Go take the bot lane. Go. No. Go bot right now. Go bot right now. Bot. Trust. I'm gonna. You listen. You're on some fucking Tom Cruise shit right now. Mission Impossible.
Okay.
Go bot lane. Take the portal. Take the portal.
Where is it? This one?
Right there. No. Back. Like right click that. Perfect. Okay. And now I want you to go up here and take the other portal. There's another one. Press
Okay.
1. Press 1. Press 1.
What is 1?
No. Like there you go. Okay, now you just pop the potion.
Oh.
Okay, Grubby. No, listen to me. Go in the bush. No, the other bush. Grubby, the other bush. Grubby,
Which
the
one?
other
This
bush.
one?
The other bush.
Oh,
This-
shit!
Oh fuck.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
run. Now you need to run.
Do I flash?
Okay. No. Even if you.
Oh shit, my bad. I did. You waited too long.
Okay. It's okay. Listen. So, Grubby,
Yeah.
that's worth because we're setting the precedent for what's about to happen. The only reason why you died there is because you got ghosted. Rule 1 as a League streamer. Whenever you die while making a risky play, it's because you're getting ghosted. So now you should all chat and call the enemy team ghosting scumbags.
Okay, I got it. I will
Okay.
do it next time.
Gotcha. Okay, so your team's gonna be respawning soon. I don't think you're gonna lose here. What we're gonna want you to do is I want you to take the portals and then just hit the... Oh wait, never mind. Their Nexus turrets respawned. Okay, so we're gonna have to just have you take the 2 inhibs soon.
Okay, we're gonna take 2 inhibitors from bot or top.
Yep.
Which one?
Well, both the bottom and the top lane one. But first you can actually group with your team.
Grouping with team.
Yeah, now it's fine. Go crazy. Ulta Renekton. Nice. Alright, back up now.
I can't. Hey, did I get one? Oh,
Wait,
jinxed
that's
it.
fine. It's okay.
Renekton is a better ult target than Volibear?
Renekton, I would say so, yeah.
Do you
So,
steal
the
item
reason
value
why-
too? Okay, yeah.
So the reason why is because if you look at Renekton right now, he has armor boots, right? And then he has 2 HP items with an armor item, right? But if you look at Volibear has
Health, magic res, damage.
yeah, so
loss
Volibear
of
has
health.
3 HP items with an armor and a magic resist
Actually,
item.
he's good too.
So because of that, Volibear is a better target to ult. Does that make sense?
He went full tanking. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, he went crazy. But the thing is that, like, normally ulting isn't just about getting, like, the best resistances. It's also about getting the, it's about getting the most amount of value. So if Renekton's the biggest threat in your team, then ulting him, even if you get slightly reduced, like, resistance value, is, like, normally good because it allows you to actually do something. Alright, Grubby, you're
got
gonna
it.
backdoor this game.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
So what I need to do is I need to run in the tri-bush.
Oh.
No, not through lane. So go in there, and then go in the bush upwards. Upwards. Yep, down. The next one. Okay. Then go in the next bush. Keep going. Just keep running. Keep running up. Okay. Next one. Now go to the inhib. Now go to the inhib. Now. Go.
Wait, you can backdoor?
Now listen. Grubby, listen. Just kill both inhibs. I'm gonna sing the Mission Impossible theme song.
Okay.
Da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na, now, da-now, now, da-na-na-now. Next to him! Go! Da-now. No, the turrets! Da-now, na-na-now, na-na-now. Ba-da-bow-now, pow. Alright, we're getting it! Go! Pow. Ult him for resistances. Nice! That's
that
as
worth it?
Fuck! Yes, because now what happens is that even if the enemy gets Baron, they still need to play on 3 lanes, and they need to push out both inhibs, which is impossible. So that's insanely worth.
How long are we so we're gonna get 4 minutes worth of super minions?
I think like 3.5.
Oh, 3.5. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that you could hit these towers without a minion wave triggering fragility, but that's Dota.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like those turrets, you need minions for them. You cannot like just straight up heal them.
Those turrets? Okay.
Yep. Alright, so now what we need is you're gonna have to
What item do I
let's
get?
get you just get a giant belt. Fuck it.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, so now what you're gonna do is you're gonna run straight bot.
Yep.
And you're gonna have to play under the cover of darkness.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean by that?
I'm gonna hit minions, immediately disappear,
Nope.
and wait to see if...
No. You're not gonna show on the minions. So
okay.
you're gonna let these minions push up. If the enemy team goes to group mid and end the game, you come out of nowhere, bam, big
Okay.
dick swinging,
it.
insta-killing them.
Yep. I will hide. I will wait. I will look at the minimap and I will hide. I
Yep.
see 1, 2, 3.
You can walk up a bit more. Walk up.
Yeah, I can
Not
go
too far
through-
though. Go in that bush. Yes, that bush. Actually, no. Don't even walk in bushes.
Just
they might
stand
have
here.
wards.
Yeah, because
Just
it's
sit
gonna be
there.
warded. Yeah.
Literally, yep.
Oh, they look angry.
Okay, now you can walk
I
up.
still see Renekton.
You're good. So that's one person. So now you just sit in the bush. Now you're gonna sit in here if you need to for the next 5 minutes.
Got it.
So Samira's gonna take this wave, right?
She's not gonna
push
check
it
the
up.
bush.
Yep. You are gonna stay here, Grubby, until you get the golden opportunity, and you're gonna go fucking crazy.
Yep.
Okay. Just wait. Don't.
No,
don't
no,
do this.
I'm not.
Actually, you can kill her. Walk up to her and kill her. Fuck it.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
All right, go. Ignite her.
Close. I lost control of my camera a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. I probably should have told you, but your E can cancel her ult. So if she ults and you E, then you can actually interrupt it, and then you would have won that.
I have to.
But it's alright.
Okay, I have to knock her up from below, right? With it.
Yes,
Like on
yes,
top of
exactly.
her.
Yeah. But honestly, that's worth. Do you know why it's worth?
She's not pushing now, and they're gonna feed 4v4 in our base.
Exactly.
We lost. I will defend.
Okay, Grubby. This is all on you. If there's one player on the planet capable of turning this around, it's the man I'm talking to in a Discord call right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flash in and kill them all. I'm gonna flash in and kill them all. Oh shit.
Okay,
Honestly, I
so-
could have had Samira. I forgot to use my number 2.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, Grubby. Now I need to ask a question. Why did you lose that game?
I joined Teamfight once.
No, you lost that game because your team sucked. Queue up for the next one. Maybe you get better RNG.
Oh. Okay, go next. Trundle again? This went really well. Dude, how do we still have the same hero damage as everyone else on the team?
Because your team sucked. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, your team actually blew that game.
They don't deserve us.
Exactly. Like, that's what I'm telling you, Grubby. The thing is that it's like every game that you win, you need to type GG easy. And then whenever you lose, you need to ask everyone to report your team. Because in League, what is the one constant in all of your wins and losses?
Your team sucking.
Not necessarily, right? So most people would say that the one constant is you, right? Because you're the one underlying factor in all of your games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I figured it'd be wrong.
Yeah, but the truth is that the one constant factor is Riot's cancerous losers queue system. So when you win, it's because the enemy had winners queue, right? And when you win, it's because you had winners queue. So when you sit there and you lose, you need to blame Riot and you need to blame your team because it's their fault that you're losing. Do you see what I'm getting at?
I get it. I get it. This
Okay.
helps reframe a lot of my thinking around matchmaking and companies. Thank you.
Listen, dude, it's only a matter of time until you're going for like... Wait, you live in the Netherlands, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's only a matter of time until you're there and you're going for the president of the Netherlands, dude, and you're gonna be like, yo, we need to fucking like sue these companies for their shitty matchmaking.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Wait,
gonna get
out of
on that right
curiosity-
away. What's that?
Yeah. Out of curiosity, if I wanted to go to the Netherlands, would I have to take a plane or could I just use an obsidian portal?
What the fuck are you talking about? Netherlands is not some hell place. It's a country. It's
No, it's
real.
like Nether.
Yeah,
no,
no, I
dude, I
get
mean,
it.
like-
I get it.
Okay. Nice.
Wait, have you
Okay.
always lived in Canada?
Yeah. I mean, I've traveled a lot, but yeah.
I keep thinking you're German for some reason.
My girlfriend's German.
Yeah, you're Greek and you live in Canada. Okay, so I can't expect you to know anything about Europe. Have you been to Europe?
Many times, yeah.
Netherlands?
Yes. I lived in Purmerend for a month.
Ah, I don't know where that is. I don't know anywhere in
Gameplay
Netherlands
again.
either. So do I go
It's,
Trundle again and we refine our ratting strategy or
Well, it depends. It depends. Because, like, right now, Grubby, you have to understand that a single game of coaching with me gives you the level of, like, experience that 1,000 normal games would. So do you want me to level up your Renekton to Super Saiyan level? or do you still want to commit to the Trundle? It's up to you.
I'm not sure if it would ruin my Renekton.
Grubby, I want you to lock in Renekton. Rule 1 to
Oh,
League of
fuck.
Legends. Have no
I
fear.
shouldn't have said that. Oh, fuck.
Alright. So, I want you to open up your runes. We gotta
Oh,
go over
no.
some things.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing about runes, alright? You can either go press the attack, or you can go conquer. It depends on the matchup, okay? If it's a winnable matchup, you go PTA. If it's an unwinnable matchup, you go conquer.
Okay.
Okay. So now what you're gonna do is for your secondary runes, I want you to click on sorcery. You're gonna take it's the blue one.
What the fuck?
Yep. And then you're gonna take transcendence. Transcendence. It's middle row, yeah. And then I want you to take scorch.
What
Yep.
the hell?
Now save your runes fast and take ignite. So the reason why you're going these runes is because you're going to make this Nasus miserable this game. The problem with the Nasus matchup is if he doesn't go 0-10 early, then he wins, right? And even if he does go 0-10 early, if the game goes too long, then he still wins.
What the hell? Isn't Nasus the one Renekton keeps talking about in his voice lines?
Yeah. Because the thing is that, so what happened in the lore is that Renekton was married to this girl, and then after a certain amount of time, Nasus was his brother, and then he like Renekton came home.
Nasus became his brother after a certain amount of time.
No, so they were
How?
brothers.
They went to the
so
movies
they were originally,
together?
Yeah, so they were originally brothers, okay?
Okay.
And then one day Renekton was married to this girl, and what happens is that he goes to work, right? He works as a pyramid builder because he lived in Shurima. And then as he's getting home, right, he walks in on his brother Nasus filming his wife doing very nefarious things with animals.
Oh my
So
God.
what happens is that the God Emperor Azir, he comes out of the sky and he's like, yo, both of you are in the presence of this woman doing these horrible, heinous actions. So he insta-killed the wife, and he made them both into animals, the alligator and the dog. Does that make
Jesus.
sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's great lore. It's very
And I'm
touching
telling you,
too. It's very emotional. I need to recover for a bit.
Yeah, no, League lore goes deep, bro, I'm telling you.
Oh.
Alright, so what you're gonna do in this lane, okay, is every time you're gonna walk up. Okay, we're actually gonna try something fun. Okay, it's called the 0 CS strat. So you're not gonna take any CS this game. Your only goal is gonna be to kill this Nasus. Alright?
Yep.
So just sit here and only play out of the bush and fucking kill him. Literally. Just walk at him right now and auto attack him. Literally just auto attack him.
Yep.
Chase him. Chase him out of the lane. There you go. Now walk back. Now you get XP. There you go. Just keep hitting him. Perfect. Keep hitting him. Go. There you go. Nice. Perfect. That's worth it. So now what you're going to do is you're going to sit in the bush. Yeah, don't take the CS. Don't take the CS.
Don't take the
Go in the
CS.
bush. Go in the bush. Fight him. You need to fight him. All right? Walk out. Walk out. He goes for it. Just start hitting him. Yep. Now hit him again. Literally, like, this is the 0 CS strat. Chase him. This motherfucker ain't getting stacks. He ain't getting shit. Keep going, Gravy. Keep going.
I'll cut him
but
off.
hey,
I'll get some
this guy's
XP.
gonna be high-fiving his fucking jungler at Krugs is what he's gonna do. Literally.
Dude. Oh.
Hey, go hit him. He thinks he can show his face. Hey, we gotta teach him. Nice. Alright, so now hit him again. Go, keep hitting him. Yep.
Dude. Oh no, I got a CS. My bad.
It's okay, it's okay. Just walk up. There you go. There you go.
Dude.
Nice.
He hopes I take one tower shot.
Yeah. Okay, so now what you're gonna do? Okay, now you can take like the last 2 CS here. And then now walk at him. Go. So now you're gonna want to E on him and then just go for a trade. E, and then auto until you Q.
Okay,
But
wait,
walk
wait,
back,
I'm
like
getting
let
it.
yeah, get away from tower. And then now E. Nice, that's good.
What the hell? Lamers.
Alright. Yep.
This is
So
a flame.
Grubby-
This is a flame jungle angle, 100%.
Yep, exactly. So now, the only reason why that went bad is because two things. One,
Jungle.
you're getting stream sniped, and two, your jungler sucks.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So now what we're gonna have to do is you're gonna just walk back to lane here.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, press tab.
Press what?
Tab.
Oh, tab,
tab, I
yeah.
want to see something. Yeah, you see that? 4 CS on Nasus. Yeah, good luck getting stacks this game, buddy. We're gonna make him useless.
Wait, so he needs stacks?
Yeah, so the thing is that Nasus, like, relies on CSing. So when he, like, last hits them with his cane, yeah. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is I want you to fucking start hitting his ass. Sit there and start spanking that shit.
Oh.
How?
does that
So
do?
you're gonna wait until your E's up, and then, listen, you just gotta go in. Okay, E, W, E, W, Q, go. Nice. Perfect. So now you can actually kill him soon. You actually can, okay? But just wait, bait out his W, bait out his W. He's probably gonna W under turret because he's scared. So walk at him. All of the minions so you can keep stacking your rage.
No suffering is too great.
Nice. Alright, E through and then W.
Shut down.
Okay, that's fine.
An enemy
Ooh,
has
nice.
been slain.
Good. Okay, so that what you could have done is you could have autoed for press the attack and then you Q. So now go again, go again.
I don't
Like
know
when
how
you're,
press the
when-
attack works.
So press the attack, you auto 3 times, and then you do an amplified amount of damage.
Oh my god, that fucking tower, BM. I'm gonna kill
Okay,
him.
listen, you actually got this. I'm not even trolling you. Oh no, he's getting me! Oh fuck, run!
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
I could have had
So
him.
the only reason, yeah. So again, the thing is that a lot of the time when you're going for trades, the problem is that you're going for the right commit at the beginning,
Yeah.
but then the problem that you're having is that you're backing off because you're not sure if you're doing the right thing. And it's what I was telling you with hesitation, right? So you don't want to hesitate. You know what I mean?
But I would have to E after him into tower.
An enemy has been
Well, no, because there
slain.
was like a part where you could have like done the W instantly, and then he would have like actually died, or like gotten the auto for the PTA, like
W
and all that kind of stuff.
before my first auto or as a reset?
An ally has been slain.
No, so normally what you want to do is you want to auto and then you W,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
it
yeah.
insta procs or press the attack.
Do I go for another cancel? No. I need
No,
to
so what you're
shove.
gonna do now is you're just gonna, just shove this in fully. Because the problem is that the enemy jungler is better than yours, so there's a good chance they come top.
He has teleport.
Okay, so Grubby, I know you don't have chat enabled, but I need you to do something for me, okay?
Yeah.
So I want you to hover over your graves right now. Hover over
Wait.
the graves.
Yeah.
And then, no, like on the actual like map, like click on his model,
Yeah.
right? And then just like press G, hold left click. Yeah, exactly, like that. Keep doing it. Perfect. One
Does he
more.
know who's
Do
doing
more.
that?
No, it's anonymous. It's anonymous. So like,
So it's
Okay,
just to give
you're
him like a general sense of unease, right?
yes. Okay, watch out. You can die here.
Okay.
Destruction approaches.
Hey. So anytime your jungler paths towards bot, you always want to use the question mark ping on them, okay?
Okay. Then they need to babysit my lane.
Exactly, yes. And if they don't, they're bad people. Okay, just keep hitting him, actually. Oh, wait, no, man, you're fucked. Wait, no! Okay, cue the wave, maybe you got 6 off it.
Wait, why is he so fast? You didn't tell me this.
It's because he has Ghost. So, the problem is that, like... Okay, so Nasus has a hidden passive where every once in a while, he gets imbued with the power of, like, the animals that he was caught with in the room with, like, Azir and everyone. And then they give him movement speed because of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That's not his ult?
Right. Nasus ult, it's that he gets big. It's kind of like Renekton's.
And the movement speed comes from killing me creeps?
No, the movement speed, it comes because he has the Summoner Spell Ghost. The Summoner Spell Ghost makes him have, like, more movement speed.
Oh, I see. No, he has wait, what? He has Ghost and Teleport. He has
Yeah,
no
he doesn't have Flash.
What the fuck?
Yep. Okay, so Grubby, listen. The second he comes back to lane here, I want you to stack up your rage, okay?
Okay.
And don't use any abilities now, okay? And what
Okay.
you're gonna do is you're gonna E, you're gonna W, and you're gonna go for a big trade. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, big trade. Go E, W, perfect. Nice, Q. So now do not ult, Because the problem is that since you were slowed, it's gonna make it so that you can't really do anything, okay?
Okay. And
Okay,
I'll
so
do
now-
it again soon.
Yeah, you just gotta be a little careful. So now here, eat twice, and then, there you go. Alright, so now ult and then ignite, ult ignite, you win this. Actually, wait, flash.
Yeah, I was gonna, but it's a delay.
Yeah, I
with-
wasn't expecting to have his ult up again there, actually.
No.
Thought it was like 110 or some shit. But what you can do here is you can get a cloth armor. Because when you get Tabby versus Nasus, it helps a lot since his primary damage is all in like auto attacks, whether it's autos or his Qs. So the second you get Tabby, it actually like counters him a substantial amount.
He's gonna die.
He's not gonna die, but he's not gonna kill him. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is you're just gonna push the wave in, and then you're gonna get 2 plates.
Yeah.
Okay. I think your W applies to turrets, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I can reset. It doesn't apply. I can reset, and then I hold it for the next
Oh,
creep
okay.
like this.
Gotcha. Okay, go to the grubs. Run down and go to the grubs. Get some free kills on the enemy team here. Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how normally when you have a driver's license, every like 5 to 7 seconds you want to look in the rear view mirror?
Yeah, it's the mini-map. I have used that analogy before myself too when
Oh, yeah?
teaching people
Okay.
Warcraft 3.
Yep. Okay. So now what you can do is you can just sit there, walk up. The problem is that you won't be able to get a kill though, right?
Yeah, he's too
so
strong now.
So normally when the enemy top laners are strong like this, the best thing to do is you just like sit on your tower and you just play defense until you can actually do something.
Yep. We'll do that. Just sit right here. Oh,
Okay.
it will slowly push.
Okay, so now what
towards
you're
me.
gonna do is you're not gonna auto these minions,
What?
right? You're gonna only last hit because this is actually gonna like amount
Oh,
to
yeah,
like.
yeah. It's slow
Actually, no,
pushing
wait, hard
towards
shove
me.
it. It's yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna slow push. Oh no, actually, it will freeze. It will freeze. I thought it was gonna like slow push towards on me. Okay, ping your jungler to come top. This is a free kill here.
Okay, how do I? Uh-oh. I don't go in.
Okay, you're gonna have to just back off.
Oh, they went on the
Actually,
tower.
wait, no, yeah, you can get this. Wait, kill the Viego. Oh, okay. That's the fucking grub, sir. Good shit.
The hell?
Alright, nice.
They
Okay,
did
so now
that.
what you need to do is go in. Your Dantes here. You have to go in.
Oh, okay.
Run.
I can get him.
You have your Q up.
Oh,
Okay.
luckers.
So, just as like a general piece of advice, 99% of the time, if you have stacked rage and you just like use your ult, you actually want to use your empowered W over your empowered Q. And the reason why is because the single target damage on like the empowered W and the like lengthened slow, or the lengthened stun, it actually like is really insane.
I
Like,
was
you
only
would've
remembering
100%.
the shield destruction, but it's actually multiple attacks as well. Wait, what do I buy? This and this?
Yeah, so now what I want you to do is I want you to get you're behind this game, so
Quick.
yeah, get cleaver, just get cleaver at this point. Because the thing is that normally when it comes to itemization, there are 2 types of itemization that you can do, okay?
Yeah.
The first one is carry itemization, and the second one is slave itemization. So, slave itemization is like when you're in the position that you're in, where you're like 1 in 5, you won't be able to carry. So what you
Yes.
do is you just buy items that aren't going to enable you to do anything, but it makes it so you're not, at least like not worthless for your team. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense. So am I just building tanky now?
Yeah, so now you're at the point where it's like, your team is winning, right? But yeah, you're gonna have to build tanky. You should run here, by the way, he's gonna kill you.
He's almost dead. I thought the purple thing around him is gonna trigger AoE damage on me and aggro the tower on him, but apparently it does no damage. Knowledge problem.
No, so when he ults, it actually does do damage, but the thing is that the turret was just too close to being destroyed that it wouldn't have mattered even if he does tank.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. So best thing to do now is just like... Honestly, yeah, just keep going top. If I was you, I'd probably just like run bot or some shit and then tell my botting to go top, but I think the best thing is you just go there.
If I'm in the mindset that I'm gonna die anytime I see someone, I can just run. But I don't know what we're gonna do before we're gonna do it, because I haven't been told the plan yet.
Yeah. So, listen, right now the plan, okay? I'll tell you what the plan is. The plan is, at this stage of the game, on a champion like Renekton, the only thing that you really can do is join your team on fights and try to be in the middle of the enemy team for as long as you can until you die. Okay? So, now that we see Nasus is mid, right? You just want to shove this out and then keep pushing top lane. Right?
Shove, okay.
And then on every dragon objective is going to be when you group. So, the biggest thing about grouping as a top laner that you're going to be learning is that you just want to group on the objectives, right? Like, grouping for random fights, grouping for random things, like, it doesn't matter. It's on objectives that you want to group because that's where numbers advantage actually matters, okay?
Okay.
So, like, here, for example, wait, press tab, let me see TF's items. Okay, so he's not a threat, you could actually kill him.
Okay.
So just like, yeah, just like shove the wave here. If he like pushes up, then you can still kill him. If he doesn't, then you're fine.
Okay. They just got the Rift Herald, which means I'm about to get ganked.
Maybe. Ward that bush. No, they're ganking Dana. Okay, so go top down. Just like, okay, E1s, Q for the auto. Nice. Alright, and then what you're gonna want to do here is you're just gonna want to sit there and just play for the tower. Alright?
Okay.
Because now Nasus is mid. If Viego comes top to kill you with Twisted Fate, your team has numbers advantage on the rest of the map and they're able to get a good playoff. So even if you die, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep.
Oops. 0 CS.
It's okay.
Wow, that was really good.
You got that one, it's worth.
That was
Okay,
great. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Bug!
There you go, you got that one too. Alright, so now just take turret and you're gonna be good. Okay, perfect. Keep hitting him. There you go. Look how crazy you're going on that tower.
Would you flame your team now too? Because they're doing pretty well.
No, so what I would be doing is I would just be hitting the turret and making bong sounds. So every time I had auto, I'd be like, boom, boom,
Okay.
boom, boom.
That's very helpful.
And I would just like, yeah, exactly. Because when your team is doing well in positions like this, it's like it's better just autistically hyperfixate on like the one thing that you can control, right? Which is just like hitting the turrets.
Makes sense. Do I
Alright.
ward here, or will I die if I do this?
No, so now what you're gonna do is you're gonna recall. Do you know why?
Why?
I want you to press tab. I want to see if you know why, after what I've told you this game. What information would lead
Drake
to
in
what we
30
want to
seconds.
do now?
Drake in 30 seconds.
Exactly.
We're gonna
Drake
go
in
there.
30 seconds, so what do we want to do here?
We're gonna go there, and we're gonna be inside the enemy team for as much as possible to help enable our team.
Exactly. So, how you're going to want to approach fights, especially as Renekton a lot of the time, is if you can get on the enemy squishy, then that's how you want to play, right?
Yep.
So looking for dives on Jinx is going to be how you want to like approach these fights.
Okay. I will dive on Jinx.
Yep. So now walk up. So you need to be the first one walking in. As one of the tankiest members of your team, it's on you to lead your team in, right? You're like Moses. You know what I mean?
All right. Yep.
So now all go in on the Jinx. There you go. Keep autoing her.
Wait, did I get her?
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
the
so
hell?
there you go. Yeah, now you're good. You're good. So now
From
your team wins.
From Ignite
So
or something?
the one thing about that fight, Grubby, that you really have to realize is that when you're going in on fights like that, it's better for you to tank a bit of damage and then afterwards use your empowered Q, because it's a substantial heal. So when you just go in and you instant Q before taking any damage, you're losing out on a lot of the value of the ability.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure. Did I just use it at the start for damage?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, the cooldown is 5 seconds. I figured I can use it again to heal soon after, but that's not quite the thing of it, is it?
No. It's like Renekton most of the time, if you're going for like a bursty kind of engage like that, it's like you're gonna get 1 Q off until you die. Like even when
Okay.
you're building full tank items in League, most of the time you're gonna only survive 3 to 5 seconds before dying. So using an ability because you just want to get it on cooldown faster isn't really gonna help you.
By the way, I'm buying just swords because if I have money and you don't tell me what to get because you're talking about something else, I'll just buy anything. But
Okay, well, the next
not-
item that I'm gonna want you to get will probably be like, you know what? I might put your, hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you want to go crazy, or do you want to just do the standard bullshit?
Standard.
Okay, listen. Standard, I would say honestly, get Shojin into Overlord's Blood Mail. That'd be my recommendation.
Butt mail.
Blood Mail, yeah, that's a broken item. You get like 100 AD off a single item.
Shojin into... What the... Bug.
You could also do Sterax here too, by the way. Like, Sterax isn't a bad buy versus that team comp.
Okay.
So I would actually say, you know what, get Sterax and then get Blood Mail.
What is butt mail?
Blood Mail is an item that gives you 550 health, and it also gives you AD based off your HP. So when you build it as a second item, it also gives like a ramping AD effect, and you can sometimes get up to like 120 AD off a single item, even with only 1 or 2 other ones built.
I can't find it in the shop.
It's Blood Mail.
Oh, I thought you said butt mail.
Man, you've been thinking too much about the Nasus and Renekton situation.
Yeah, left a deep, indelible impression on me.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so what you're gonna do here is you're just gonna take this and then keep pushing.
Ow.
It's okay. Grubby, why did you just tank 3 turret shots?
Mistake.
No, because your jungler fucking sucks.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
If you're... it's okay. Here, you can run here. If your jungler would have
Can I
played better, it would have motivated you to not take those turret shots.
Whoa. What the hell?
Yeah, just run off, just run off. Yeah.
Jungler mistake. Is that my jungler? No.
No, that's your mid laner. Okay, not bad. Alright. So, next objective that we're going to be playing on, Baron's up in 4 minutes, Drag I think is up in 2. So I want you to push out top lane. Do you know why I want you to push out top lane right now?
To steal it from my other people that are already there?
No. So I'm going to explain to you kind of like a concept that's actually used in professional games right now. But essentially what you do is you want to push out the opposite side of the map as where an objective is spawning, so that you create pressure on that side and you can get a faster rotation to the objective. So since Dragon is spawning right now, right, in a minute, then if you shove out 1 more wave here and then Nasus comes top to farm, then you will be at the Dragon able to assume vision control before the Nasus is able to. So now just run straight to Dragon. Run straight drag right now. If you run straight drag right now, you will get there before Nasus. The only way that this goes bad is if he commits CP, but even if he does, then it's like whatever. Do you see what I mean?
The hell, they're all here.
Yeah, exactly. Look, they're all fanboying. They're all stream sniping fanboys. So that's why now your team gets free position on the dragon first.
It's 36 seconds left. They're gonna be here. Uh-oh. Lucian dead. Okay, so now just like try to hang out around your team.
So here, going for the minion wave balling is a bad idea because you don't need to shove out anything. You just want to be a meat shield for your team.
Okay.
Don't go for this. Don't go for this. You're gonna get one shot. Try to flash up.
What? Whoa.
Okay, so when it comes to going for flanks like that, I would say that I would wait before I try making plays like that if I were you. And the reason why is because like a lot of the time going for things like that, you need to actually play it very slow, right? Like you need to sit there and you need to be able to like bait out abilities and all that kind of stuff. And it requires a lot of patience and very good movement. So
Yeah.
it's better for you, especially at your level of skill currently, to just kind of like sit with your team and then go for fights based off what your team is doing rather than trying to make these huge like flanking maneuvers.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. I like to think I wouldn't have done that, but I was trying to. I was trying to do what I think you would want me to do,
No, it's okay.
based on going inside the team and letting them use me as a dirty tissue, and then maybe my team will clean up.
Yeah, because listen, Grubby, the thing is, I love watching you go inside people, and being able to just like go in, right, like use everything you have, and then just like explode in this like burst of energy and abilities, so you can actually like win everything. But the only issue with it is that in a position like that, you're not strong enough to do it, so you just end up dying too fast.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Yep. I'll try to last longer. I'll practice some going into fight retention.
All right. Okay, so here, take the mid turret, take the mid turret. Nasus is bot and TF is top, so the only people that could be mid would be Jinx and Nautilus, but they wouldn't be able to catch you out because you can just E away the second you get vision of them. So we see Viego's collapsing on you, get this turret and then run, okay? There you go, run up. Meet the Graves and then go for collapse on the TF. Go for collapse on the TF. Perfect. This is good macro, very good macro.
Oh wow, they got him.
Nice. There you go. Okay, so now go Baron. Ping your team. We're gonna Baron.
Just pinging there created the prompt for the team.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing. When you use pings, a lot of the time, the reason why people are stuck in lower elo is because they're very directionless, right?
Yes.
So now what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to fight them, right? Use your ult, go in, and then target the Diner or Vigo. Like,
Jinx?
yeah, you can go on the Jinx too. Alright. So, the reason why you wanted to go for the Diner Viego before the Jinx there is because the Viego's a bigger like threat than the Jinx is in that moment. And the reason why that is because when he's getting his resets, he's insanely powerful, right? So a Jinx that only has like 2 items and isn't really threatening isn't nearly as like impactful as a Viego that gets like resets on form is.
I couldn't hear who you wanted me to go for. It sounded like he said Diana.
Yeah, the reason why I said Diana was because it was Viego, right? Like Viego had the Diana form, so I thought it'd be easier for me. I thought it'd be easier for me if I said go on the Diana.
Yeah, I didn't know who that is. Oh, he's killing him. We can kill him if we chase, maybe.
Yeah, one of the reasons why the Baron call there wasn't bad was because we saw Nasus balling, right? So it's like we had a position where it was like a numbers advantage where you had Graves, Diana, Shen, and they were missing their most like important member, Nasus, right?
Yep.
But then the problem is that when Diana goes in and ints, then it just makes it bad because then they get resets. You shouldn't chase this, by the way. You're gonna die if you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay, so what you can do here is you can maybe, killing
kill
Nasus
Nasus.
isn't possible, so you're just gonna have to wait until he's like under inhib or Nexus starts.
Oh, okay.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
All right. You guys don't win this 2v1, by the way.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, no, that's where you just need to die. Okay, wait.
Oh, he's so strong.
Because that's just like Nasus. The second that champion gets to like... Dude, I'm telling you, the second that champion gets beyond 20 minutes, it's just game over.
Damn.
Wait. But there's a chance this could actually be good.
Oh shit. Nautilus. What the hell? Oh no, that was Nasus too.
Okay, Grubby, I need to explain something to you.
Okay, Dantes, what is it?
Okay, before I go, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When people go to the gym, right, does it hurt at first?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So the thing is that just because you lost these 2 games does not mean that the coaching session was a failure. It's because there were so many advanced concepts.
Why are you saying that? You're feeling defensive. I didn't even say anything yet.
No, but I'm just preemptively explaining.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that
Okay,
makes a lot
listen.
of sense. Okay, let me. I know you like metaphors. Let me ask you what you think about this one. So you go to the gym,
Okay.
and it's a process. It's like learning a language, right? Like you're
Yes.
starting off, everything hurts. You're no stronger than you were. You're probably even weaker that day and the next day. But if you stick to your craft and you follow the lessons and the creeds that are given to you, then after a year, you are in a much better shape than before. And maybe you'll speak some words of Portuguese as well. That's what coaching
Exactly.
is like, right? But
Yep. So that's why.
was
listen,
today working out in the gym, or did I accidentally drop the dumbbells on my feet? That's what I'm not sure yet about.
So I would say honestly, like the biggest issues that I was noticing with your gameplay, okay, the biggest issues, it has to do with like hesitation a lot of the time. Do you want me to show you kind of what I mean by that so that you can understand a little bit more?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me show it to you.
How are you gonna show it?
I'll look at your VOD.
Can
Because
you share
I think
on
that
Discord?
once you actually see, yeah, I'll share screen on Discord too. Give me a second. Because I think once you actually like see, the things that I see, right, you'll be able to like understand a little more.
Yep.
Okay. So I think over here,
Wait,
Was
let
it
me-
here?
Let me watch 1 sec.
I want to see if it was here because there was one fight where. Okay, so I mean over here was a bit unlucky because like this is just like a mechanical error on your end, but do you think you could have actually won this fight? Yes or no? Out of curiosity.
Well, can you go back a bit?
Sure.
I'm level 5.
So it's here.
I feel like maybe it's winnable. Yeah.
Yeah. So the only reason why you lost this fight here is because you didn't use your Q as the auto reset, right? You
I
got
did.
stunned by the
I got
Renekton.
stunned.
Yeah, exactly. But wait, did you? Oh wait, is it? Wait, let me see it then.
I go in, I E behind him, I W, I walk up, I do an auto attack, and I'm gonna press Q, but I got
No.
instantly stunned.
Yeah. But the thing is that here it was after you come out of the. I just want to make sure I'm not talking my ass because I'm pretty sure it was only after you got out of the stun that you end up like actually pressing the Q.
Yeah, because I'm using it as a reset instead of opening with it. He opened with W. He didn't do auto attack.
Okay.
W.
Okay, then I'll actually explain something then. So when you get stunned, your auto attack timer resets completely, right? So what it means is that if Renekton W's here, right, and then you just hold off on using your Q, out of stun, you can auto Q him, insta-proc PTA, and he would have died here.
I don't know what PTA is.
Press the attack. It's here, the rune you had this game.
Yeah, but I don't play around that because we didn't like plan for it. You assume maybe that I know what it is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, that's fine, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there are a lot of things with the game. Like, do you see now kind of what I was saying earlier when I was talking about how like there are so many intricacies within roles that sticking to one is normally like how you want to do things?
I think it was super. I think the two things that I most got out of this, especially in the early game before we have to like crisis manage being behind, and of course there's always a bit of lag between the coach command and me following it. Just the 0 CS strategy against Nasus, I think was legitimately super interesting. It was very hilarious. I don't know why he ran away from me like that. I don't know if it's just like aura or he really just doesn't want to be hit, but it was fucking funny.
Okay.
And I've never had a
Okay.
lane like that. And then this one was like playing
Yeah.
out of the bush and hitting him and focusing on that a lot. Because usually I just do like the standard dance around minions. Look left, look right, look left, look right, and then going for the CS. And maybe if I
Yeah.
get a level up, I'll walk through the wave and start hitting him in a very transparent way. So I think those two angles were super interesting.
Yeah, because so the biggest thing, it has to do with like lane dominance, right? So one of the biggest things that you're gonna learn is that when you're more powerful than an enemy, they should never be able to touch your wave because you should always be applying pressure to them. It's the reason why ranged top laners feel so impossible to lane against, because if they wanted, they can make you 0 CS at 10 minutes just by playing the lane properly. Do you see kind of what
Then
I'm
why are
getting
we
at?
not playing ranged?
You could play ranged. A lot of the time, the thing is that they're typically one trick champs is the main issue. But like range champions are possible, and part of the issue with them too is that the second you get behind, it's kind of fucked.
Ah, I see. What do you think about
But
Karma?
I would say like, Karma,
Yeah, Karma top.
Karma top. I mean, you can do it. Like it's actually really, really, really good. The only problem is that carrying with it is a bit harder, but you're always gonna win your lanes. But listen, Grubby.
Yes.
Overall, I would say that there's promise here, okay? The biggest things I would tell you is like, regardless of like the mechanical, right, like the small things, the going in, the going out, all that kind of shit, biggest things about top lane is about rotations, right? And just like actual trading patterns and things like that. So with the more games you're going to play, you're just going to by proxy become better. And I think you're going to get to a point where it's going to be like really good.
Yeah. Do you think I should always play Ignite or ever teleport?
I think it depends on the matchup. Like if you're laning versus Cassante, for example, then going TP is better. But in matchups where you can win and it's more 50-50, then Ignite is just like better, in my
So I
opinion.
need to learn how far behind or ahead my champion is on average, at least at my rank or my rating, and then decide whether I'm going to go teleport or Ignite. Teleport softening the blow
Exactly.
of a bad lane, and Ignite tilting a very near or advantageous lane in my favor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
great.
But anyways,
Dantes.
Grubby, I hope the coaching session was worth $1,000 you paid me for it. I know that we didn't get the results that we necessarily expected, but I hope that you did learn something.
I will try to explain the expense to my wife and show the results coming coming these next
gotcha.
days. Dantes, I would definitely recommend you to everyone that is seeking coaching from Dantes.
All right, perfect. Hey, listen, would you say it's a 5-star review?
Well, when you ask it directly like that, I feel like I should say yes. Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're good then. But anyways, Grubby, hope you have a good rest of your stream, and if there's ever anything else, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, Dantes, always a pleasure. Thank you, man. Thanks for the time.
All right,
you,
I'll see you,
man.
bro.
Right.
Later.
All right. You guys know that meme where the short guy, throws something in the trash right afterwards? You know that meme? I'm not gonna do that because he's a friend and that's rude. And I think there were some things that we learned from that as well. I think there were a couple of things we learned from that. I think there's some things that formed a regression as well. But let's a little bit more, gumption, a little bit more courage in the lane, and bullying mentality. I think that's potentially quite useful. And we had fun. Better forget everything you just heard. I thought about it. No, this is gonna be great, guys. Dantes. ADC easy roll. Ratting was actually surprisingly quite strong, I must say. Ratting was quite strong. Your first round of the game was actually a viable low elo strat? Yeah, I think so. Whew. The notepad? We didn't even use notepad. We didn't use... He's like, yo, Are you familiar with using a notepad? And then we never. Man, I honestly feel bad for you. It's gone beyond even being content. I got a headache from so much false info and gaslighting. No worries, bro. It's all in good fun. He does a lot of rage baiting and funny advice. Like, I know how to filter what's meant to be taken seriously and what's not. If I were his sensible, sane, boring communicator translator, I would probably say practice your matchups, and you can play very aggressively and hit people, and you can commit and press all your abilities. I'm going to ignore all the parts about flaming, obviously, and becoming jaded with the game, and you are the number one most important person in the game, etc. Like, I'm ignoring all that. Trundle was cool. It was about content, guys. I'll tell you what, I told Pobelter I'm getting some coaching from Dantes. You know what he said? He wrote 4 letters in all caps. He wrote Lamau. You knew it. You all knew. You all knew. He's like, Dante's methods are a little different. I said, that's why I hired him. That's why I paid him not $1,000, but $2,000. Tyler 1 coaching when? Soon. We first need to detox from the Dante's ideas. It's a lot of strawberries, yeah. Am I bronze again? Ah, fuck. Dante's got me to bronze. GG, man. Yo, thank you for the subs. FCTA, Happy Little Potato, Alamander, Splitzer, Earth, please. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yo, I'm Renekton. What am I playing against? How come all their picks are hidden? Dude, why did we go sorcery? What the fuck? What the hell? We went sorcery with Transcendence and Scourge. Ability haste and extra fire. It's good for fast trades. Pretty unusual. The advice about one-tricking is really solid. Yeah, I knew that. I know that already. But I am like, I'm not just an intellectual thinker. Like, I don't just think and do what is best. I know that's best. Oh, it's Mordekaiser. Like, sometimes my body gets bored from one champ and I need to switch, or I start griefing. What the hell? I thought I was going to be against Mordekaiser. It's fucking Mordekaiser's support? Huh? And I'm against Garen? Yo, Garen, fill me in, chat. Garen is what? Press the attack, does extra damage after you complete 3 auto attacks. Renekton's W counts as 2, and then for a few seconds afterward, you do percentage increased damage on that opponent. Okay, great for continuous trades. You're stronger before level 6. He slows and spins. Garen is Bladestorm. You played Garen a year ago. Yeah, but I don't remember enough. He doesn't use mana. I hate these people that abuse no mana champs. It's so skillless. Play a hero. Get some balls and play a hero with mana and manage this resource. Don't W Garen until he uses spin is the most important. Wait, I think I played against him recently. Execute ult. He has an execute ult. Okay, what's the percentage threshold? 20%? Oh, it just does more damage the lower you are. Okay. It's not execute. Okay. Just more damage the lower they are. Okay.
Cooldown are the resource. When he whiffs a cooldown, that's a chance to trade.
Makes sense. Makes sense. We have a Cho'Gath, enemy jungler. And we have a Jarvan. I don't know either of their kits. I don't know. Someone is loading on a potato. We have a Misfortune. And Vex. Ooh, I remember Vex. She's cool. She teleports on people and then she has a fear. Rel? I have no idea what Rel does. I don't know what Veigar does. I don't know what Katarina does. I know Mordekaiser. Garen heals out of combat, so disables healing by frequent small trades. Okay. He sits in every bush. And he has a passive that lets him teleport to any bush on the map. What the hell? Really? I love you, Sarge. Thanks, Django. Veigar has magic damage. In fights, kill Katarina. And Veigar. Okay, Mitten, ADC. Yeah, the other 3 are tanky, right? They have 3 top laners. Mordekaiser, Cho'Gall, and Garen. Guys, do you think I should ever skill build W over maxing Q? Cho'Gath. Yes? How does it get better? More damage, more empowered damage, shorter cooldown. Yes, no. 2 points in W. Oh, 2 points?
Executed.
GG. This is pretty nice. Oh, she stole the kill. Wait, first blood? There's 2 dead. What? Rel, KS. Yep. Why can't just let Misfortune get the kill? And Rel is what? Rel's our support. Why would he KS? That's a report. 1 died to tower. Oh, I see.
Lavish brutality.
0 CS.
Who's next on the shopping block?
Garen stacks Conquer when he spins. I probably have the wrong rune build for this or something. Queued under Ignite. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You need Conqueror to win that? I don't know the rune page intricacies. Dantes influence. Yeah. Yep. That's coaching effect. I'm gonna blame my coach. Because he ran, I was actually empowered. I felt emboldened because he ran. And then when he turned around, that feels unfair.
An enemy has been slain.
So he silences with that?
Chaos will
And I should not be in it, I think. Huh, decent trade.
The slaughter will never
Ow.
end.
Why did they keep hitting me? This is not bad for me. He's probably backing though. I'm thinking of using Q to heal, but...
There is no retreat.
An ally has been slain.
I'm sorry that happened to you, bro.
Destruction.
It would ruin my lane if I went there. You should recall? I should now, yeah.
Lavish brutality.
Now he's gonna crash it. Garen heals to full with passive. Yeah. That's 2 plates.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
How do I do those?
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Nothing will stop me.
So trades are only good if I keep going. Yo, thank you. What? Oh shit, 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 shit. We were warned about this. If I ulted at the same time when I see the animation. Jungle diff. Then I might not die. That was super obvious. Okay, Malhor, you're so cool and good.
Slaughter will never end.
That was super obvious. Anyone would know that. Even someone that's never played the game.
Basking their blood.
He wasn't really recalling, was he?
Who's next on the chopping block? Embrace the jaws of death.
Is the coaching done? Yeah, thank God. Can start gaining some MMR again. Oops. I thought he's gonna... I thought it was super obvious he's gonna do the thing. The ult. Yeah! Who's obvious now? Oh my god, that was great. GG. Shove this and then go. I could go second points in W here.
Shut down. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
One plate and back.
Eating stroopwafels on vacation in the Netherlands while watching Grubby's stream. Grub yum.
Yum. Nice. Sounds great.
Lasses cannot escape.
Oh my god, that was a clean purchase. Oh wow, they're top. The jungler's top.
I will not falter.
Enginomics. Cheers, bro. Dude, I'm hungry now. You had to talk about stroopwafels. Don't forget to auto win when he's spinning on you. Felt like a waste because I wanted to get out of it. I didn't want to get hit. I wanted to get out of the spin. Have the void crabs ever been taken? I have no idea. I lost one melee creep.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, I missed my catapult.
Chaos will follow.
Shut down.
Ah. I see.
Down. An enemy has been slain.
Will never end.
Luckily I was silenced because I pressed ult.
Who's next on the chopping block?
Is that worth it or not? Why is it worth it? Worth, he loses creeps to tower. Right. Is it just because he loses the 3 creeps to tower? Worth, he needed to go home anyway. It's worth if you say it is.
An
Right.
ally has been slain.
You show dominance?
Enemy
Yeah.
double kill.
True.
Nothing will stop me.
That's true. It's dominance.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Why? Oh, because they're dead. If there's a big wave, it's very worth. Now it was just alright. Right.
Lasses cannot escape me forever. No suffering is too great.
It's fun to try and limit test with these traits.
Destruction approaches.
How many seconds for him to regen?
Welcome to the havoc.
8.
Rampage.
I will tear the world asunder.
Shut down. Enemy
Grubby has no flash. Try healing with Q and pressure him. Yeah, I did try that. Ah, I forgot Ignite too. I did try all kinds of things. He wanted me to deal more damage, Dantes. And it's still winnable. I'm 1 level down. I'm probably behind
enemy
already.
has been slain.
God, I'm hungry. I need to get some meat jerky. Do you know how Enraged E procs? It removes 25% of his armor or something. I'm so hungry. I need some jerky.
Has destroyed a turret.
Carnage.
Fuck. I'm too lazy with the CS. Oh, the Rose announces itself like 10 seconds before, so it creates an interesting action contestment point.
It's all the same. I will not falter. I will cut you all. Forward.
Oh my god. I counterplayed him this time.
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck?
Your team has destroyed a turret. You
Bitch.
have slain an enemy. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I guess I'll just stay because Cho'Gao is here. Oh, he's still here. I'm 2 levels higher than him.
Shut down.
Dude, he has some kind of auto attack
There is no
that cleaves. My support is coming. I should have waited till my support is there. I don't know what this hero does. He one-shots you with ult. He executes with ult. Oh my god. They got all executors. Seems better. Let me see. White is pure damage. Devours an enemy unit, healing a high amount of true damage. Dealing, not healing.
Nothing will stop me.
After count 50 seconds. Yo, what the hell? This is the... This is an Elden Ring unit.
I'll leave them in pieces.
I can push hard.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What the hell? I'm stuck behind minions!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Teammates complimenting me for not feeding with them. Gonna recall and go bot, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Lasses cannot escape me forever. Lavish brutality. Come closer.
Thank you. Fuck you. Did we get it? We got it. Oh my god, that's their support! I died to their freaking support! That is embarrassing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I still had flash,
Let's do this for real.
but I didn't know where to go.
An enemy is unstoppable.
It's so bad. Hello, Garen. Never chased this far. Unless...
Well, look at you.
Destruction approaches.
Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. What is this?
Armoring up.
Shit. Holy fortune damage.
Didn't expect you to say that. Thanks.
I didn't cause that. I died for nothing. My team 4v5.
I'll fight to the end.
Oh no.
Rampage.
Armored Advance. Requires winning feats of strength and owning 2 legendary items.
Nothing will stop me.
Pretty nice. Can I make it to the Drake? Maybe. I'll just go. I got it.
You have slain an enemy.
That's my kill. Deserved. Boots are mega scam, they're just like game upgrade. Okay.
Slaughter.
He's gonna die.
Cannot escape me.
Through the whole team, holy shit. I should be top lane. But maybe I'll do one bot and then I recall.
Welcome the Hobbit.
Yo, thanks a lot for the gift sub, Albine. Oh, thanks, mods. I see the mod message. Dantes coaching results. Wait, what did I just buy? Pickaxe? Oh, it's good for either.
Destruction approaches.
This looks super pointless for enemy team. Just stay away and we get ahead effortlessly. What a dumb group up. And if it works, then it's our fault
There is no retreat.
for stepping up.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nobody needed to take that fight.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, it's good. We got tower. Those question marks were so predictable. I love that.
Has destroyed a turret.
Renekton alive, alive, alive. Exactly. Which is a good thing.
Shocking block.
Your turret has been
That's their support. But I can't keep getting lucky. I can't keep getting away with it. Katarina! 2 levels down, but probably more people are coming. Actually, you know what? I bet I could hide in a bush and take another wave. Good mechanics, just press ult before you do it. It's basically perfect. For more AoE damage. We got stunned. Looks like I'm not a bitch boy. I somehow scaled into the game. I don't know how. Maybe the kill steal I did. Oh, Nashor is up. Let's get some items. Wait, I should have done one more wave.
Lavish brutality.
I should have done one more wave. Damn it. I thought about selling Doran's Blade, but I know it's not enough. It's 180 and I'm lacking more than that. They're 4v4. If they die, it's their fault.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Now, here's what I can do. I can rotate to join now. At least the option.
An enemy has been slain.
This cannot escape.
Damn it. I got silenced so long. I need Sterax for tenacity. Then maybe I won't be silenced as long.
Let's do this for real.
You could have got an inhibitor? Yeah, for sure. This was a morale boost join. The only one they'll get. I do one join to let the team know I'm there for you. Magic damage. Lots of magic damage. What are the best items I can get that have magic resist? This is full survivability. Magic res. Mercurial Scimitar. That seems pretty good. And it has a unique. 25 magic resist, 40 magic resist. Very expensive as well.
Chaos will follow.
Wait, why can't I buy this? It's locked. Do I have too many legendaries? I don't know. You have Sterax? Oh, and they are mutually exclusive items? I see.
Poison, no! We fight together.
Nothing will stop me.
An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
Seriously? Dude, my character's so strong suddenly.
Slaughter will never end.
Yeah, I just spoke him down. I want to wait till my ult. Did we lose someone there? No. That's okay.
Enemy has been slain.
They have a lot of CC, silence, stuns, and I don't know who has it. Cho'Gath probably has one. Yo, are you still trying to hearth? Oh my god. Oh my... What the heck?
Okay.
Oh, she used Unleash Teleport. Don't double E to engage, save Fury for into power W. I agree.
Destroyed a turret.
They're losing with Elder? We have Elder, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, we fought in tower, kind of. Seldorans, not good enough to get my next item. I could get Spectre's Cowl now then. Yeah, maybe that's worth it. Because later we'll get another item anyway.
Who's next on the chopping block?
At least we're going out of the gate with more. Yeah, I use double E for mobility, but it kind of sucks that it consumes my fury. So I need to make sure that the second E doesn't hit anything. If I want to use it that way. Like this, I just wasted. Okay, now we can buy. What should we get after this? Do we ever get Zanyas?
Lasses cannot escape me forever.
Death's Dance. Sundered Sky. Health and damage. Damage, armor. Health helps more against their magic damage than armor. Red Brambleback. No objectives up, so random fights it is. Though maybe I should go top. But I'm here now.
Unbreakable.
I'm focusing Cho'Gath like a cringe lord. Oh my god, I got executed. Killed him, man. What the hell? Mordekaiser just killed Misfortune. Oh my god. Baited us in hard. Oh, yeah. You need Blade of the Ruined King to focus Cho. Let's see. Ruined King. How does that make any difference? Oh, because you get... Yeah, but that's not a Renekton item. I don't attack fast enough. I guess it's good for Ruthless Predator. Big damage, actually. But I don't have fast enough attack to make that sensible. Okay, I tried focusing Cho'Gath, and I paid the price. Now let's try something else. Now let's try to go for Veigar or Katarina. Oh, Mordekaiser is kind of a badass too. Stride Breaker. Focus on getting Elder buff. 37. Yeah, actually I should stay here.
Nothing will stop me.
Garen push top, probably traveling mid now. Okay. Alright, they threw. Alright, and. Do we need minions to end?
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
She's gonna push the
Has been
minions.
slain.
There is no retreat.
Oh, nice. Wow, we won the fight.
Your team has destroyed an
An inhibitor. 10 seconds until whatever that is comes back. Veigar. Come on. W! You did great. Focus on that fight. That stun on Katarina was good. Did I actually stun her? I tried to stun her, but she was hiding inside Cho'Gath. I tried. You're doing great, Grubby. It took Force and 1,000 games to get to this level. What? That can't be right. Getting to silver. You did stunner? Nice, nice. Okay, guys. The early game against Garen. With a different rune page. Did we bop him? I'm definitely playing more like a maniac in lane. But without the skill, knowledge, mechanics, direction, awareness that a maniac should have. You CS'd a lot better because no one yelled into your ear to kill yourself. Yeah. You're close to the concept of zoning on level 1, but it would work so much better when you're in XP range and they aren't. Oh, so you don't think I should chase them to mid lane? Thanks, Bona. Dude, your hair is not erect. What happened? Old age? It's getting so long that putting it up is weird. Have you ever seen It's All About Mary? Where Cameron Diaz had her hair up and she actually used some jizz to get it up with. Yeah, that's what it looks like now when it's this long. I'm trying to grow my hair really, really long. I'm getting a mullet as well. First time in my life. I was trying to get like some smudge out of my neck because it was tickling me. And it kept not going away. Turns out it was my hair. Will you have a man bun arc? Maybe. I thought you were just depressed from League. Nah, man. Urgot. Guys. We can do Urgot. Or maybe Trundle. Actually, let's do Trundle. Oh, don't ban it. I'm getting Urgot coaching from Tyler 1 soon. So I should at least play him a little bit more. Dantes was not privy to that info. Tyler who? Tyler 1. He's a pro league player. Or Urgot. I like him. It's fun when you eat people. Doesn't ring a bell. Today? Not today. Chat successfully rage baited. So easy. My goal with Urgot... Oh, fuck, I did it anyway. My goal with Urgot is to have one lane where I don't lose. Dude, it's so funny. Dantes. If he didn't have a girlfriend... Because he wears like a OF model. What is that bottle? Do you think your hero's voice actor is the same as Garrosh? No, I thought so immediately when I heard him. Of Renekton. And it was confirmed to be true, actually. TP on Urgot? Okay, wait. Bonus damage, sustain, and durability. Single target damage and move speed. Let's get single target damage and move speed. Teleportation. Single target damage and move speed. Really? Approach velocity. Gain move speed towards enemy champs that are movement impaired. Oh, no, 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 I don't want this, 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 I don't want this. One. What did I get? Conqueror? Wait, this is resolve. What's this? Number 3. You're against Zed? GG. Press the attack. Oh, that makes sense. Bone plating, overgrowth. Let's go with this. I'm against Zed. You think so? So, I do consecutive bonus damage if I hit someone with multiple auto attacks. I feel like mid and bot are all girls always, and top is always males. Do you know what Zed does? I forgot. Is that Heimerdinger singing? It sounds like it. He's very flashy and hard to track. Wait, does he have an illusion? Hey, yo, thanks for the sub, Karaya. He has a shadow he can swap plays with. And they do damage. He's going to try and kill you as soon as he hits 6. Stationary illusion. It's a shadow he can swap with. Insta-buy armor. It's going to make him deal nil damage. Boots and armor. Do I aim to survive? Do I go mass Q? Do I get multiple Q? I'm getting Doran's shield.
It is time for them to die.
You will need some armor. Get steel plate soon. What is steel plate? Oh, you mean plated steel caps?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He's all spells abuse after he uses. Aight.
I climbed out on the corpses.
Zed has ignite.
Minion spawn.
He saw me, right? Good start.
Their future is carved into my flesh.
Meilleur ennemi. You win early. As long as you EM, you always win. Okay. Do people ever go behind the minion wave? Like this? To, when they come back to hit them again?
It is just that simple.
Like at level 1. No. I feel like I wanted to try that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I was gonna try it now. And then I'll learn.
Who among you are worthy? I am stronger than man, stronger than machine. I am an idea. Is that crying I hear? Or are you mewling?
Not bad.
Embrace your fear.
My mana. Ah, missed. Time to ward? Ward what?
Strength will be tested.
Well, I missed some CS.
Destruction.
It is what it is.
First blood.
My damage is a lot less because I don't have Call or Doran's dagger.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Their cries are calling me home.
That's fake, right? There's no way that's real. What the hell? That's real? What the fuck?
Few will endure the chaos to come.
It's so unfair because I'm owning this bitch.
Is true power.
Dawn calls for its headsman.
I couldn't believe that's real.
Is stronger.
But he probably doesn't have Shadow yet. He was standing so dumb. Maybe he had lag.
I was not reborn in the depths. I merely refused to die. Where will they run when the whole city burns?
Who's their jungler? Kane. I saw him, I think, on the map, and they're warning me.
Crucible of pain.
And I'm in a tough spot. There he is.
I want to see their faces when I tear their hope away.
Lost a few minions.
We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
Nice one.
If you hide in the shadows, you are only drawing me home.
I could try to get a plate, but I think I'll miss something.
A city choking in the Cambaran's grasp.
I think he might have actually been able to stab my back. This Urgot is so much better than the Urgot from the old days. Yeah, I heard he changed. First time here, why does he have 4K viewers as a bronze gameplay? Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. If you stay, I am indeed bronze in League. I'm a former Warcraft 3 professional player. 6 times world champion. Not a lot of those skills transfer to League, but that's how I built my my career.
Only those who survive this city deserve it.
He must be higher level because I just got level 8 and he was it already for a bit. The lane will actually push towards him when it's here because my next minion wave will arrive earlier. All other things being even.
An ally has been slain.
He's got some seriously good damage. Ow! I think I can almost kill him actually.
These are my weapons.
Yep. Nice.
Get over here.
Sick. The E flash you guys taught me in the practice tool. It's such a cool mechanic actually. Now I think I can probably get second place.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I have unlimited W now. You're gonna lose minions, bro. Just let me go. It's not worth it. He lost all the minions.
Gather your strength.
It doesn't cost mana? Yeah. Oh, I have to stay. I have to stay one more wave. He wants my crabby ass. Yeah, many people do. Few people get it.
Such marvels. Of pain.
Yeah, okay. What's that? Oh. Oh, if I hit him with the E, he dies actually, but I had no idea where he's going to appear. So I just did a panic E to try and get to safety. Imagine if I anticipated with the E, but I just don't know how his kit works. Always behind you. Oh, interesting. So when I think he's gonna go for a jump. Very interesting. I'm coming! I'm coming, Diana! She was not gonna let me steal the kill. No assist. She knew she has to make her play faster. I'm gonna R. What the hell?
They gave me my weapon.
What's wrong? Okay. But I was happy. I was in my happy place. I think they just griefed me some XP and gold.
Presence.
Maximum drawback, minimum advantage. Ward reveal and no cancel. He has all these shurikens, makes him think he's pretty cool.
Turret plating will soon fall.
God, muting team was the greatest thing I've ever done. I should have done it earlier in Dota 2, and maybe I would have never crashed out. And I should have muted more people in chat too.
A weapon aimed at your head.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, I missed, but he's playing a hard champ in silver, and he's confusing himself. It hurts itself in the confusion. Poor ninja.
Enemy killing spree.
Cool! We have a 252 skill build, 253. We got a black cleaver now. I did nothing about objective. Nothing. Drake, 1 minute. I have teleported 1 minute, perfect. Or maybe I can just walk bot regardless and have a fun fight. Steal some kills with ult. You know what? I'll push mid. Take it for sure, yeah. Oh.
Endless misery. Wonderful.
I should not have let top tower die. I could help on Rift Herald. Wait, it's not dead yet though. It's not actually dead yet.
Into a pit of despair. I climbed out on the corpses.
Took a little breathing break. I see. That was funny.
Enemy rampage.
I see. Have a nice day.
An enemy has been slain.
3 for 1. Down there.
If they do not stop me, they will die.
He has a ward here though.
Just that simple.
That means I'm going back because they could come here. Oh. Will it still be here in 8 minutes from now?
Who among you are worthy?
Does everyone share XP 75, 75, 75% when you're next to each other? Or is it just the support and the ADC?
Shut down.
It gets reduced for each person? Oh, I see. Is it like 75, 60, 40, 20 or something? You can study League out of game. It's not necessary to wait for you to naturally know what champions do. You don't think I'm working hard enough? I know. I could do that. But I need to play board games in my free time.
I am stronger than man, stronger than machine. I am an idea.
One champion 95? What? That's unexpected. One champion 95, two 65.2, three 43.5, 32.6, 26.1. That's so interesting. I'm gonna get pinged 100%. Wonder what that fight was for. Which objective is my team fighting for? I don't think you can answer that. The ARAM objective. I did not get pinged. I was wrong.
I will guide you to a new age, born of destruction.
It's me and the jungler carrying. Jarvan. We have the most CS and fewest deaths. I guess support.
Their cries are calling me home.
I'm gonna try.
Fuel endure chaos to come.
Okay, I damaged him more than he me. I almost have Starax.
There is no coming back.
What a fool! Excellent.
Reborn in the depths. I merely
Yeah.
refuse to die.
This is Diana.
Okay.
Diana. Oh,
Your strength.
okay.
Quick as a fox. Oh, don't go.
Okay.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Top lane is super pushed. We can quickly take Drake. "40 seconds. Oh, Tornbound Atakan. Yes. Quick as a fox.
Feel this.
I think we got the Drake already.
We will rise from
I'm losing my tier 2.
stronger than before.
Did he slow me with his shadow?
If you hide in the shadows, you are only drawing me home.
Killing spree. Your turret destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I should tank this for misfortune. Sir, oh my god! It hurts! Dude, Seraphine is so cute. She's like singing and... Wait, one more wave. Ah! No! Ah. I shouldn't have gone for one more wave. 10% life, we just pushed here. All my allies left. I just needed a little bit more gold, guys. I nearly had my Jack shows. What is your rank in Dota 2? Can you still press it? Is it still there? I don't think it's not there anymore. Yeah, it's not there anymore. The highest I got was 6,470. A fair average was 6,300 if I kept playing support. My current MMR in the deflated MMR of 1.5 years ago is probably 5,500. But there's MMR inflation recently. So who knows? Could be 8,000. People that were 13k then are 18k now. So. Good fight, guys. Good fight. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Never back off. Push mid. No objective. What percent now is that? I think I was top 10%, maybe. I don't really know. It's probably like master or diamond. It was probably more like diamonds or something. It was low immortal.
Carnage, as intoxicating as
Beyond.
Nia.
when I choose.
Damn it! That was my kill! It belongs to me! It should have been me! Are you gonna be an OTP? That's not usually how I end up becoming. But I tend to OTP for periods. And then I go for different.
Tear their weakness away, and nothing is left.
In Dota 2... Hold on, I'm gonna die first. Pretty close to killing one of them, actually. I'm actually the strongest in the game. I shouldn't be dying like this. I'm the only one level 17. At least by level, maybe not by items. In Dota 2, I played all 5 roles. And then I specialized in 1. And then I specialized in 3. So cute. 1 is like ADC and 3 is like top lane. So I did ADC and top lane in Dota. And then I eventually ended up playing support 4 and 5, which is kind of like League's version of mid and support. Or jungle. Jungle and support, I guess. Yeah. I ended up doing jungle and support in Dota. If you want to call it that. The equivalent of.
Our eyes cannot be
Wow, I'm so fast now. I could have probably killed more. But I didn't look at minimap, so I wasn't sure how many people I'm with, if anyone. I can't believe Zed is doing this. He's just gonna die. But it might be worth it. Oh my god, he's a master of his craft. He had some kind of portal that prevented me from Eing in. Drake is up. No? No, it's Brambleback. Ow, I'm so low, man. La la la! Whoa! Whoa, there's a scythe on me. La la la!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
All together now! Yay! Dude, I need to play Seraphine. It's so funny.
This is the only truth that matters.
Oh my god, I have 3,400 gold.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Drop the beat. I need the biggest, fattest item. If that's Hullbreaker, that's Hullbreaker. Not sure, 1 minute. Let's see, what does this do? What did I just buy? Tunneler? What else does it make? Everything. Hullbreaker sounds like some... It's especially against structures. Maybe it's not the right call, but... Ooh.
I am the very definition of a self-made man.
What is this kind of ward that only has 1 pip? 25 seconds. Blue trinket. Ah! I don't know what that is. I should be pushing the opposite lane, huh? They're coming.
Stay healthy, boss. Less than 3.
Not sure? Or... Oh, he's still fighting.
Endless misery. Wonderful.
They're like end mid, end mid. Nice, got some shields for the turret. I don't think we can end. I'm dead. so stupid. We had Nashor. Yeah. I should have just taken top tower, but I got pinged too many times. Yo! I short-circuited. Oh yeah, they're coming. Why would you come out of the bush, you dumbass? Oh. They stole it? Oh, holy shit. Did they? No, there's no way. Did they? They can't. We have everything. Oh my god. Wait, but why? But why doesn't it show? Lost Elder and gave shutdown. Yeah. Because it's a buff. It's temporary. Oh shit. Wait. Should I really get this? Spear. It has 50 health more, 5 damage less, but it also has move speed. Every 5th attack deals bonus physical damage. Nearby minions get dealing damage with abilities. Champion's ability and passive damage. Titanic. Hydra. 600 health. Oh, you guys want me to be super fat. What? My W will cleave? I'll have to remember to use auto attack W.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I am stronger than man, stronger than machine.
I'm gonna backdoor. I have to create split pressure for Nashor. Kane is here. I don't know how good he is. 12-4. Oh shit, he's a top dog. Don't fight, they have Eider. Eider? Which one is it? Do they have it or not? Oh, Elder. Yes. How long will they have it?
Their cries are calling me home.
They need to hide here or something. This mid laning is not good that they're doing.
Your cries will give voice to chaos.
Killing Kane would be big. Inhibitor. Inhibitor. He's a monster. He's a monster!
Where will they run when the whole city burns?
What do I buy next? I can sell Dorans and get something else. Overlord's next. Overlord's blood mill. Yeah, that looks really freaking cool. I'm so fat, so...
I want to see their faces when I tear their hope away.
We should just kill Ari.
We will rise from the rubble.
Maybe we should be happy that she's not there. And take the 5v4. Kane seems hard to catch though, what the hell? He can go through the...
Shadows, you are only drawing me home.
Oops.
A city choking in the embers.
So we're dragoning again? Alright. Sure. We lost. Oh my god. Team diff. They're gonna get dragon and Ashore now. King? Yeah, he's big.
Just for you.
Kane is physical damage. Reaping slash, dash and slash. Gain a brief burst of move speed and release 3 foxfires that lock onto and attack nearby enemies. Are we gonna make the play?
Light on my feet.
I'm almost back. Oh my god, I'm 13 gold for my item. I can teleport in. Oh my god. I'm teleporting. They're fucked now.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Did we get it? We saw it. Lol, and? We actually won. We actually won the game. Ah. What a cinema game. I have flash again.
Only those who survive this city
Damn. Oh! What's up? What was that? What was that? No fucking way! I just died to tower. Hit it. I thought I went out of range.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawned.
Yo, why do we got the red flags on the side? It's epic. Is it like special occasion? Elder buff got you. Ah, the damage over time. They had 2 Elder Dragon that game? Yeah, I think so. Someone got the paid finisher. Oh my god. Does that work forever or does it consume per game? Ah. I should try Seraphine. It's so cute. Did Jarvan help me in lane? Ah, fuck it. We won. Commend everyone. Elder buff gives 25% health execute. Oh, shit. And Dante said we couldn't play Urgot. He said I have 37% win rate. I have a new goal. Beat Dantes in lane with Urgot in 10 years from now. Yeah, now you have 39, lol. Are you talking? What are you talking about? There's nothing I have that's 39. 39 kills? Oh my god, we're top damage. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yo, the laning was better too. I skilled 2 points in Q. Pretty sick. Seraphine top damage. Holy shit, Seraphine had more damage. Oh my god, I didn't see that. My bad. Okay, let's watch Tyler play Urgot. Big Tonkas. Oh shit, this game not going well. Next game. Most impressive stat you had was gold. Very solid. Gold is OP. Thanks, man. How much gold did I have? 20k. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Nice. Wait, why did he only get 109 gold? Wait, they won. I thought they were losing. Look map. Yeah, I couldn't tell. 12-1-6. Holy shit. Oh shit, he's gonna Luke. Okay. Well, I just played one. I just played one. If you want. We can just watch the one we just played, right? They threw. Okay. He's not gonna accept my previous game. I wanted to submit my previous game. Shit. Now I have to do it again. No ego VOD? Yeah, dude. When people submit replays to me, I never take the ones that they submit. Replays, VODs. Every time I've done it, I regret it. Because it's always a fucking ego upload. Always. Like, look how I won. Yeah, but maybe there's still something to improve. There might still be something to improve. I made some mistakes, but look. I owned him. It's like, nah, we need to get your worst. Yo! So to Jake. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm in queue. I thought I was in queue. I wasn't. This song here, Tyler, it's on Tyler's, but I'm watching in Firefox, so everybody on YouTube won't hear anything. And this won't be in the Twitch VOD either. Yeah, I'm playing chess against him now. My name is Piser Roturno, and I pretend to be from Spain. I uploaded a fake picture too. Yo, Kirset, thanks for the 10 months, man. You know what? Let's go to OPGG and look at some items. Export rune builds. Precision resolve. Precision inspiration. Oh, precision inspiration has a better... Set your smart... No. This one has better win rate. But it's less common. I was trying to learn. Okay, Jesus. Where's the... Did I have... Where's... Oh, that was my music. Oh, shit. Oh, that was my music. I thought it was his music. That's why I had it on. I was like, yo, this is pretty good. Okay, here we go. Use Lollylytics. I was just looking at this. Precision, inspiration, precision, resolve. I don't know when to take which. Pick your champion. Oh god. Music from Arcane. Oh wait, I need to probably turn that off so that Tyler doesn't have issues with it. No music. No music. Actually, Tyler, if you're watching, he's probably not watching, right? If he is, he could put me on a channel that doesn't save to Twitch VOD too.
Is the greatest enemy.
Meteos. Fuck, where do I remember your name from? Oh my god, I don't know.
It is all you have.
Oh, were you Shaman in OnlyFans? Were you Shaman? Urgold banned? Oh my god. I'm getting sniped the moment Tyler's looking. Do I dodge? Nah. Sniped by some Tyler fanboy, yeah. Well... Guess I can just play Renekton then. Trundle, go full unethical. Darius. Darius is the poison guy with the execute.
As I live, all will
I'll take
die.
Ignite. They cringe banned Urgot. You don't have to watch. I went Renekton. Single target damage. Let's see, what is this? Press the attack. Conqueror. Yeah, I think press the attack is okay. We take Ignite. The Meteos was Warlock and Druid, but he's NA League Pro. Aha. Alright, Darius wins all ins at level 1. Wait, it's Mundo actually. What? Darius is their jungler. Gain move speed and ignore unit collision for the duration. He has Ghost and Teleport. This guy is a massive health stat. So I will need to maybe get anti-healing item eventually. I have Ignite, which is nice. I'll take Doran's shield. Jungle Dari is useless for ganks without flash, so that's good, I guess. Is it? Good. So I always open with Black Cleaver. I have no reason for it. It's just recommended.
The Summoner's Rift.
Bork can be good here. I don't know what that is. Blade of the Ruined King, I guess.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, Mundo always gets max health. Max health damage. Yeah, how do you search for that? Max health. Not like this, apparently. Max percentage. Nope. Go Bork or Eclipse first. Really? Let me try to compare. Oh, max. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sure. We'll do. We can do Eclipse. Blade of the Ruined King. Nah. Any item is greater than health. Just go Bork. I'm gonna go Eclipse. I think Bork sounds like bait. I don't know where it's coming from.
Chaos will follow.
6 Dorans. Got it. Alright. He throws abilities at me with health. Dude, everyone is playing this skin now. Oh, smart to put ward there, actually. Alright. So he immediately put ward there. Sniping, no? It has to be. Nobody ever does that. He immediately put ward there. I have a lot of rage. Haha. Huge. Should I go back or take a plate? You should have gone back. Now I'll go back. So now he's gonna use those 3 ranged creeps. Oh, he's not? He's just gonna miss them? Okay.
There is no retreat.
I think what he wanted to do was keep the ranged creeps alive and then make my wave crush his to deny a full wave. But now I'm gonna lose those 3 melee creeps and maybe the catapult? I think I lose the catapult too. No, actually I don't. I lose a ranged. So I lost 4 creeps and his wave is pushing to me, which means he's killable. I'm just trying to thin the wave so it doesn't over push. He is pushing.
A summoner has disconnected.
Pretty painful.
Destruction approaches.
I don't know. I guess I'm in a terrible spot health-wise now. He's
A
gankable, but
summoner has disconnected.
bro, what the hell? This is like the weirdest. This doesn't happen normally. And I'm getting ganked. The hell? Cringe lords. It's okay, he's not gonna watch this one? Good. That's good. That's good. Could have flashed, could have W'd. Yeah, I know, but I didn't. Yeah, I told Tyler you don't need to watch this one.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wow. Oops.
An enemy has been slain.
This will push towards him because I'm getting CS and it's closer to my side. So the next wave will arrive earlier to help these creeps push.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, they're dying despite our guy being disconnected repeatedly. That's funny. My XP? I don't know his XP. Well, those are hard hit actually.
There is no retreat.
That's a good trade, good trade. Does he have like one skill shot that goes through minions and the other doesn't, looks like.
Killing spree.
Word please, okay. Why is Kirby eating all his Qs? Because I can't anticipate them. That's why. Lack of experience. Shit. He's slowing me. He's healed so much. Look, he's dying actually. What the hell? What is he doing? Did he think I'm gonna recall? What the hell is he doing? He didn't know how to deal with the proxy? Oh, help! Ah, I wanted one more wave. It's okay. I did not look at the minimap. I wonder when it was visible. You know what I should do, actually?
An enemy has been slain.
You know what I should do? I should watch my replays
Shut
and
down.
see whether it was visible on the minimap that I was going to die. For every death. But I'm not going to do it because I want to play another game. But I should do that. Just ask chat. Yes. No problem. I'll ask chat. Yo, isn't that unfair? The roses were on his side, but I had none.
Enemy double.
Dude, look at his healing! Good time to be. Could kill him if he steps up, actually. Actually, I should just kill him regardless. I had another E! I had another E! Why did I? Oh my god, so terrible.
An ally has been slain.
It's all the same.
It was a free kill. That was even E level 2. Yo! I'll do one more wave. Fast clear.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Chaos will follow.
Oh, you bastard. Got your ward. Okay, I'll stay, you little bitch.
Who's next on the chopping block?
Is that his ult, by the way?
An enemy's dominating.
I see Darius. Yo! Oh! Oh. Yo, thanks for the sub. Bot Mock Turtle. Darius came top too. Even if I killed him, I would have died. How come my jungler never ganked top once? How bad? It's free real estate. How is that possible to never come top? Huge jungle diff. Lilias don't really gank.
An
Oh, really?
ally has been slain. Double kill.
Bask in their blood.
It's okay, I don't need jungler.
There is no retreat.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Hey, they have a bard. I saw someone ping here, but they never come. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Lillian. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Well left.
You perma push and just fight Mundo. Lilia can't gank. I see. It's my fault because I am always on his turret. That makes sense. He's full again. I went a bit too hard.
So much to love.
Cute. I went a bit too hard.
An enemy has been slain.
Can I get more percentage damage? Or should I just get attack speed?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lilia does huge percentage damage. Nice. Bork? Guys, I'll just do Bork, okay?
Your
I've
turret
seen
has been destroyed.
I've seen a lot of different opinions on it. We'll just try it once. It's okay. It's okay. We need to try everything once. Good trade for him. Dude, that's so strong what Renekton can do. Of course, it's very telegraphed. To go in like that and out. People can abuse that. It's crazy that those healing petals actually give me fury. It's one way to get fury, I guess, in the... He ulted, right? Certainly a decision of all time to walk into tower. I think he was feeling himself a bit too much. And I don't mean metaphorically. Why would we surrender? We're fine. Oh, I see. Their Darius is 912. This is Vex 654, level 12. I'm same level, no ult.
An enemy is legendary.
Holy tower dive.
Let's dance above the human.
That's a takedown.
Shut down.
That's a shutdown, I mean. I'll catch mid.
There is no retreat.
Huge.
Destruction approaches.
Back top.
Down.
There's a flower.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I love the jukes he can do with double E.
Down.
Embrace the jaws of death.
More shutdowns. On Vex this time. It was probably max W angle for Botskra, not trying to piss you off. Okay, no, that's fine. I understand the reasoning. It's just I didn't make that decision for a while yet. Right? It makes sense. More hits, more percentage damage. I need to stop his money. I forgot I have to step on his thing. Oh, I missed my E actually. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that's fine. I had Ignite. I should actually stay for one more wave. I almost have this. Wait, step on his what? What did I say? Step on his thing. Sell Dorans. I could have done that. I don't like selling Dorans because it's so good. You sell for 180, but it's worth how much? 700? Like when you look at what it does? How much is it worth? Shit.
1 minute.
Oh, Darius. 1 million gold. Yo, hot dog, thanks for the 22 months. It's worth 450.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit. What the hell? This is the same team that started the surrender query. And now Darius fed. This is amazing. They just went 4 bot forever. I can't even anticipate why this was a thing. That's crazy. Drake and 40. I'll have to catch one wave top and then set up for Drake. I never went for these items. Look at this bastard. Flashing in a few seconds.
Lavish brutality.
That was a little bit too far. No ult? I pressed it. I pressed it at the same time. That was one of the most bronze things you've ever seen, Cruiser. They killed Darius though, that's crazy. Yo, our support bullying their mid? There's no way. Is he just doing this because he can't get away? Yeah. There's no way! There's no way! What the hell?
Nasus cannot escape.
He's 3 levels lower. How can my support kill? That is cool. Did we get Drake during this?
There is no retreat.
With these items, you kill objectives faster than usual. Okay. Cool. I probably did extra damage there.
Chaos will follow.
Nashor in a few seconds. 80 seconds to be clear. Wow, they're actually having to defend super creeps. What was that?
Too slow.
Unfortunate. It was not wise to go there. Uh-oh. You're dead too. Yikes.
Killing spree.
I did that. I caused that. I count that Kai'Sa death not to be his fault. He can't control he can't control what he does. If he sees I could help someone, I'm gonna go help. I started that. I was the catalyst. It's the same voice actor as Garrosh, Renekton, so yeah. I have to defend this.
Enemy killing spree.
It's all the same.
Are we just gonna let this guy push like this?
I will cut you all.
We are. Wow, I have more damage than usual. Smolder died mid.
Destruction approaches.
How long can he fight alone on our side with no one responding on my team?
Inhibitor has respawned.
Dude, what the fuck? My team is dumb or what? Oh my god. Yeah, good luck with that. We're gonna lose to the boss now. We're just gonna die to it.
The league journey Grubby.
Wait, they're getting it. Alright! Alright! We lost to tier 2 and 2 people, but we got Nashor. I think that's actually not worth it. Go Sundered Sky. Yo, thanks Chris Kuhn. Your first champion... critical restores.
Who's next on the chopping block?
That Nash will do nothing. You scale its worth. No, that's bait. I'll just get the gauge then, because they got some CC. This feels like a bad idea. Oh, it's 15-second setup. I see.
Brutality.
That's good shit. Alright, we can chase Kai'Sa, but there's no need, huh? Wow. Maybe we should be ending. We should be ending bot. We could have ended bot. We should not have taken the dragon.
Team has destroyed a turret.
GG.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Can still end maybe. 15 seconds. Dude, it's tight.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, we still end. That's good. That's funny. The Baron was worth? You think? Dude, that was a weird ass game. We won because I flashed. We won because I flashed. Great Baron, ha ha ha. Dude, that was very confusing for me. That's very confusing. Promoted to Silver 3! How do I... Yo, look at my damage! Crazy! Huge damage. When you have your rage meter, it empowers your abilities. Your ultimate gives you a full rage meter. Yes! Yeah, I know. Blade of the Ruined King. Attack damage, attack speed, lifesteal. Oh, so when I do an empowered W, it also slows them for 30%. You pad your stats on Mundo. No. That was 100% necessary, useful teamfight damage. Okay, guys. How do I put perspective for only me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Fog of War. Blue.
Welcome to Summoner's
Alright.
Rift.
Let's go look at all my deaths. How good is the replay system? Can I just... Oh my god! It doesn't need to load everything! What?! It's pretty nice. No big deal. Okay, let's look at this death. Yeah, this death. How do I go back a bit? Just click. Okay, I'm looking at the minimap. Oh wow. Damn. I have a ward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. I had I had 3 to 5 business days to act. Circle arrow resets to the last place you clicked on the timeline. Oh. No, it's 15 seconds. But nice idea. Okay, gonna look for my second death. Ah, that was unpreventable. Alright, let's talk about this. I see Vex mid. We have only 5 wards to plot her route north. She's coming. We only have 5 wards though to see it. Well, 7:18 it became obvious. I get 3-4 pings, probably from Lilia. A true support. I get the kill. At this point, now I could walk left, but she will ult me. To be honest, there's nothing much I could do. It will be hard to live, even if I go home. You should sacrifice the turret. Oh, could I? Wait, because Mundo didn't hit me? Go to tier 2. Oh. Oh, you mean the moment I see her. Because that's the best way to die. Like, let's say now. Let's say I see her now. Just walk into their tier 2. You need 13 seconds after last hit before you go execute. Ah. Walked in towards the base, away from her. Definitely execute the turret by then. In Dota 2, you get punished. You can normally TP, but in Dota 2, if you die to tower, you don't get your TP, and in fact, you come back slower. But here, that's why I never considered it as a valid option here. Oh, it's true here too. Respawn time is longer. Actually, in Dota 2, if you die to creeps, not to tower, right? But you don't get TP? No, it's not true. There's no longer respawn in this game. Oh, okay. Alright. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Man. Okay. Oh yeah, honorable one-on-one. Gravy Boy 33. And when did Darius become obvious? He did not. Alright. That's enough analysis. Let's queue up an Urgot. Why you don't run, overhealing, and second wins on Renekton? It should be better. Is it? Every time? What do we take away from that replay? Look at minimap. Do we have a third champ? Yeah, Trundle. Third champ, Trundle. To be honest, he was really easy to play. He was really easy. The hardest part was having Dantes in my ear at the same time. But he still gave me the confidence to go ham. Trundle Pillar is hard to hit. It was okay. Buy Renekton skin, write it off as business expenditure. Yeah. You can buy me a skin too with a Twitch Prime and write it off as a treat to yourself. It's a treat to yourself. Treating your favorite streamer with a Twitch Prime and the fuzzy feeling it gives you.
Doubt is
fuzzy
the
warm
greatest
feeling.
enemy.
I think you'd like Trinamir too. Yo! Hey, thanks for the Prime, Septicon. Have you learned not to be critical towards yourself, or are you chill with League? I think you might be referencing, this is me guessing, Human Puppet. I think you might be referencing to the fact that I tend to get upset when I'm not good at, when I don't feel like I'm playing well in Warcraft 3. But that same critique does not extend to pretty much any other game. At least not yet. Alright. Looks like I'm against Scion. I forget what he does. Scion, WikiLeaks. I know he comes back from the dead and then bangs your towers a couple of times. Glory in Death. Upon taking fatal damage, enter stasis, reanimates into a frenzy. Are you controllable? Scion prepares a strike in the target direction, charging. Oh, could be Darius top lane too. Darius or Scion. I know what Darius does. Scion grants himself a shield. Soul Furnace can be recast. Scion consumes the shield to deal magic damage to AoEs. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Scion prepares a strike in the target direction, charging, and it can knock up and stun. Okay. Alright. Alright then. We are against Camille. What the I don't know what she does. What? Camille. What? Top? Hits on people. Hits on people's shield.
Before your trial
I'll take the shield, I guess. Hits on people. Give her a shield. Empowers her next basic attack to have an uncancelable wind-up. Gain bonus range. Deal bonus physical damage. And grant her bonus movement speed for 1 second. You can recast it after a quarter second. So she gets 3 auto attacks and they're all gonna shield. Sweep her leg in a cone in the target direction. She is ghosted and unable to declare basic attacks. What? Unable to declare basic attacks. Declare! Afterwards, she deals physical damage to all enemies within. Sweep her leg in a cone in a direction. You can't basic attack and then physical damage. Yo! Yo, Fearless, Rebot, Right the Universe. Thanks, guys. No declaring basic attacks. Hook shot. Fire or grapple if it collides with terrain. Dash. Okay, fuck, I don't have time anymore.
I was not born in the depths. I merely refused to die. I must admit, I have a thing for ladies.
Is she melee though? I thought she's ranged. Oh, she's melee.
I want to see their faces when I tear their hope away.
Patience isn't a virtue. It is the virtue.
I like to just play this safe because it looks like I'm safe farming because I feel stronger mid to late game. And I'm unfamiliar with what she does. Like, except for... I just took second points in Q. Oh, so since she's melee, I should have been hitting her non-stop, actually.
I offer redemption.
Adapt or perish.
Oh, I did auto attack.
You will thank me between the screams.
I have patience. The trick is
Cringers.
Whistle them down.
Dantes coaching. Question mark everywhere. Okay.
Zone calls
Take a
for its
sword.
headsman.
I have teleport.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not gonna question mark anymore, guys. That's just one time to let them know I need more help or I'm gonna baby rage. I'm not actually gonna baby rage. Oh, that's the leg kick?
The test of good manners is patience.
He doesn't seem that oppressive.
Is that crying I hear? Or are you mewling?
Oops. Camille's a god later. I see.
Pain or not betrayed.
You lack strategic foresight.
You lack the strategic foresight. By the way, I have no jungle vision. I could just die again. I need to kill this fast.
Precision is the only standard that matters.
Steel is stronger.
This is not even enough
Patience would separate
vision
good
clearance.
from dead ones.
It's gonna push towards me now, by the way. This is not even enough vision. How's our CS? 33, 33, dead even. I died once to jungle. I think he ported.
The song will be redeemed in the flames.
One lady never drags her hand.
He's level 6 now. Yeah. Okay, man.
But quick is to be clever and quick. Waiting yields the most.
I know it's my fault probably in some way. In some way. The lane was pushed for a long time. I needed to make it crash. I'm more than a full level behind. Damn it.
I am the weapon.
I should have used the Q probably.
Listen to my words while my weapons speak.
This will crash. Ah, it's not crashing.
Strength will be tested.
Very obvious E by me. So now I'm in a terrible spot again.
The test of good manners is patience.
Who among you are worthy?
I got XP for that.
Is the
It's
only
pushing towards me,
standard
though.
that matters.
4 ranged creeps.
A lady never dared have her hands. Patience isn't aged.
Do I get HP from those because of
Waiting yields the most.
my rune page?
Where are you going? Always.
I had flash. Oh no, I didn't have flash. Well, I cannot anticipate this. It's the first time I play this champ against this champ. I have no idea what her range is. This is a horrible death, by the way, because of the entire wave.
Rise from the rubble.
Ally has been slain.
Huge jungle diff. Huge jungle diff. You dodged her beautifully before that. I did not dodge anything. If I dodged her, it was by accident.
Future is carved into my flesh. Fear. These are my weapons.
I see 4 bot. I think I benefit the most right now from an even freeze here. And not from crashing. I can't crash it.
Storm's reckoning.
Has been slain.
But it is pushing. It's not freezing. It's pushing to him. I have lane cryo, but what am I going to use it for?
Sharp blade quickens the work. Patience isn't age. It is true virtue.
I do 0 damage on her. Because of the shield she gets from auto attacks. There's no point at all in trading. He also has a full Trinity Force, which is more items, of course.
Endless misery.
Hey, I saw a line on me, like it was telling me how big it was gonna be. Like, oh, until where he could reach. Pretty interesting. You missed your abilities too? Yeah, you're right.
Has been
Okie dokie then.
Only those who survive this city deserve it. What you have always known.
The test of good manners is patience.
Wait, he disjointed. He disjointed the tower shot. That. Come on, man. There's no way. He can just stay inside the tower. I get jungle ganked again. And he apparently has a way to dodge the tower shots. Because I thought he's gonna die soon. And my Talon doesn't know what ganking is. I don't think it's even worth teleporting.
You are only drawing me home.
Oh dear.
You will fall so far.
I think we still got this. We could still have this.
A virtue. It is truly virtue.
The barons are not your masters. Fear is.
enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
TP angle for triple kill? There's no way. Jesus.
You disappoint me.
I didn't even have time to alternate my W's with auto attacks. I was so scared, I just kept shooting. "12 seconds and she's back."
I am the very definition of a self-made man.
Oh, we got the first kill of the game. What? First kill of the game. Last kill, you mean? She will still kick my ass.
Cast into a pit of despair.
I'm baiting. I'm baiting.
Climbed out on the corpses.
Oh shit. All right, I'm out. Or am I?
Cannot move. I will bury you next to
An ally has been slain.
I see.
Enemy double kill.
That's not surprising, but we did get a second kill. That's pretty sick. Why fight there stronger? I don't know. I just wanted to try and see what would happen. I think it's pretty doomed anyway. This is one of the biggest team diffs I've ever seen in my own games. It is what it is. They have 5 Smurfs. I have 0 gold more compared to last death or teleport.
Your turret has been
Just did the
destroyed.
shortest teleport in the world.
What would you do to survive?
That's such a Giga Chad teleport. So, conventional League wisdom for top is to hug and stay behind the tower.
An ally has been slain.
Just stay right here. I'm also thinking I could just run at the other lanes. I'll fight with my team and we'll take random team fights.
That matters. A weapon aimed at your head.
But I'll try to do it the League way. Which is just to hide here. What is this thing? This mechanical monster. Oh my god, that's Scion. It's Scion support? What the hell is that thing? Yes, it is. Scion has a lot of CC. Interesting. I think he's farming my jungle, and he probably has vision here too. There's no way. They can't dive me under tower.
And flesh.
Oh, shit. The tower's dead. Let's see. Wow, that's nicely controlled. I'm actually surprised that ult hit. He moved back into it.
An enemy is legendary.
Oops. Help, team! Team! I'm dead. I'm bleeding, right? Wait. I'm fine.
An enemy is legendary.
Anti-burst doesn't make sense against bleed. Shouldn't I pick some kind of regen? I'll take a forbidden idol. I guess the shield is kind of cute.
I am stronger than man, stronger than machine. I am an idea.
God, this team is struggling. I wonder if I should slow roll this wave, actually. Because now it's going to push out farther again.
An enemy is legendary. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
It's bronze, anything can happen. I think that's true and it's been back and forth. But I haven't seen any sign of sentience for my jungler. Like, I'm the only one getting kills. Is Talon like a late game champ? He's still farming, and the moment he gets to like level 16 from farming, 0 fights, he's suddenly a monster. I think that's it. Guys, that's gotta be it. Don't say it is not it. That's it. The hell? I got two guys slagging each other off here in the jungle. I see two people on the map. Yes, you're 100% correct. Thanks. That means we're scaling, we're winning. Alright then. Apparently that works. It's funny, it says 4.5 seconds. That's how long it takes for me to arrive, but not to leave. Leaving is faster. Any slowers?
Has been destroyed.
All right then.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Your inhibitor.
Watch it!
My team is asleep. Terrible. GG. I still had fun. It was a very fun loss. Silver. It was great. How do they still talk? How do they still walk when the core is over? Wow. GG. Well, I don't feel like that was such a useful game to learn from.
Oh, Grubby! What's up, bro? Long time no talk, man.
Hey, long time no see. What's up, Tyler?
What's up, bro? Well. You came to a real man's land, huh?
Well, you quit Warcraft 3 because you were
I
scared.
did not quit. Did not say I quit. I very clearly messaged you. If you have another tournament, Grubby, I'm playing it again. I said that to you.
Yeah, you did say that. He said it. He said it. I don't have time to plan a tournament right now, but so for now you quit. It is what it is. It's okay. You can come back. You can make a comeback. So I figured I'll come to your game because I miss you.
And how are you liking it?
I love it. It's always weird because like every League player you speak to, they're like, "Run away! This game is terrible. The game used to be better. It will crush your dreams. You will develop disease." But it's honestly a lot of fun. There's a lot of skill expression. There's a lot of complexity. So yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Nice. Dude, it's like a... I think if you... How many days in a row have you played?
Pretty much every day since I started. 5 days.
Hold on, wait. I'm like, your mic's like really low for me. I'd be on like...
Yeah, that's always the case. 5 days.
I got you. What was I saying?
I've been playing for
You've
5
played
days
how many days
straight.
in a row? Sorry.
5 days. 5 days.
5 days straight. How many hours a day?
A lot, like 4 hours. Tyler, you still there?
Okay, okay. No, you're trolling. You're trolling.
I mean, I've
So
been busy, man.
long story short, what I'm getting at is if you play for a month, if you make a goal and you're like, I'm gonna get diamond by this date, and you start playing for 12 hours a day, and then you start dealing with the teammates, that's when it gets toxic.
Yeah, I think so.
If
Probably.
you set a goal in this game, these fucking freaks devour you. They can sense it, bro.
I don't mind if people are bad sometimes. It's annoying when, like, we had this one guy. I did a double queue. I think it was unranked. I did double queue with Sun Glitters. And there were 2 people. One of them banned Sun Glitters' pick on our own side. They were our teammates. And the other picked my pick. Renekton mid, even though I had already pre-picked it. So, like, they were obviously sniping, griefing. Those are annoying.
Yep.
Those make me lose faith in humanity. And if that happens enough, I'm going to quit. But, you know, until then, it's a lot of fun. You can't quit because it's your main game.
I can, Grubby, what are you saying? I did not play this game for 7 months. You're fucking baiting me, dipshit. What are you saying? I can stop this game anytime. I even recently haven't been having that fun. I was playing Street Fighter stuff. I'm doing a Street Fighter tournament next week. I'm playing Street Fighter all next week. I can quit whenever I want, man.
Okay, I believe you. I believe you.
Okay. Sorry, I just logged into my US account so that I would be able to lottery you. Dude, that was not bad, actually.
Really?
I saw that you played in Season 4, or excuse me, last year.
Yeah, I played 1.5 years ago. Dude, I was so cooked. I major crashed out on all 3 MOBAs. I made the stupid mistake to play all 3 at the same time. I was playing HOTS, I was deep into Dota, and I was like, yeah, let's add League, let's see what it's like. In my mind, it was like cool content, trying all 3 MOBAs at the same time. But I suddenly crashed out big time from Dota 2, and then I realized I could not touch any of the others. I was so mad at playing with teammates, so I didn't play for like a year. And then, yeah, I'm ready again.
I watched you play Hero of the Storm. You played that recently, and you got Diamond, I believe?
Yeah. Oh, you saw that?
Bro, yes, man.
Checking up on me sometimes.
Yeah, see how you doing. You all
All right.
right over there?
Cool,
That's what
yeah.
I'm trying to do, yeah.
That's fun. I set a goal to get Diamond, got it. Then tried to get Masters, realized it's going to take a year. So I thought, better try League now. Been wanting to try it for a long time, and this time it has my full attention. I mean, I still do some Warcraft 3 for content as well, but I'm need a bit of a break from
Damn
it.
it! Wait, Grubby's quitting Warcraft 3? You officially announcing that right now?
I quit many times, all right? I love betraying Warcraft 3 for another game, all right? And then I come back.
Uh-oh. YouTube's not gonna like that, Grubby. That's a clip.
Done it before, we'll do it again, Tyler. It is what it is. So,
All right.
Are you gonna watch
Okay.
this VOD?
Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen. There's actually, dude. So the thing about this, so there's so much information. Obviously, I think I could sit here and yap to you endlessly, but I think it's gonna be slow because
It's fine. That's fine. You know, this isn't so much you coaching me, as it is me coaching you on how to be coached. So I hope there's a good takeaway for you.
what
guys.
are you saying? No, that's what.
That's what this is.
Wait, so
I'm
you're gonna? This is you teaching me how to be the student.
yes. I'm gonna show you
Pretty
how to be
much.
coachable.
No, that's not true. I was coachable, Grubby. I absorbed everything you said. I was monitoring. I watched your stream forever. I wrote down notes. I adapted. I used those notes in my games.
I will say you're a very hard worker. You have grit, and it is inspiring. No cap.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I am sharing my screen on Discord. Can you see it?
Gonna watch. When I watch this replay, because I've been telling so many of you Warcraft 3 training people, I've been saying like watch replay, analyze, ask some questions, try to answer them yourself. I watch this. I have two monkeys playing with the symbols in my head.
Really?
I don't have the metrics to analyze what I should be doing, what I should be looking at. Like, yeah, sure, I can point out, oh, that guy that's ganking me, he was visible on the minimap for 6 seconds. I should look at the minimap. Okay, cool. But in the game, I'm not looking at the minimap because I'm planning my next move in the lane. So, yeah,
Okay,
those are...
so does this perspective mess you up? Would it be better to watch your own VOD?
Oh, yeah, I think it is actually better.
Okay, let's watch your own VOD then.
Yeah, because this replay
I
is
think
going to
that's
show
perfectly fine.
angles that I'm not privy to normally.
Misclick. Okay, I can watch your VOD. I'll get your... That makes sense. Okay, let's do a hard VOD. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I just didn't say anything for a bit.
Alright, so I'm pulling up your VOD. There, okay, it's going to be pretty... So you were like halfway through, or at the end you were like, I don't think it's going to be a good game to...
Dude, I felt like there was nothing useful you could derive from it. I didn't
that
want
is
to
the
bit.
problem. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's not the problem. Excuse me. That is the... Fuck it. If I leak anything, I leak something. I'm going to get captured. Sorry, I'm babbling myself now.
Okay, got it.
There we go. Jesus. That was fucking hard as shit. Okay. No, there was actually so much you did at the beginning that was like... that game was not your fault at all. I think that Camille was low-key a smurf. We need to check, actually. He was doing some shit that you... Yeah, he was a little bit better than what his rank actually was.
Okay.
It was like basic shit. The way he would push waves, the way he would combo, the way he would like drop turret aggro flawlessly that time against you.
Yeah.
You're like, wait, what the fuck? He has a... I forget what you called it, but... Yeah, okay, so for instance, this guy is 11-2 right now.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he
he's
might be a
for sure
little,
Smurf.
better. Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, but you did really well. Your CS was even, and if you did these little tips, it was really good. Okay,
Thanks.
so first thing was, you got the wrong runes. So, like, right from the start, you were at a disadvantage.
How
I know you don't know what
I-
Camille does.
Yeah, I don't know what Camille does, so that's obviously like, I just need to play against them often enough. But I know I've looked at the rune pages before. How do I, in 30 seconds, make that decision? Or should I just do more homework outside of the game?
So I think for Urgot, I would just be better if you go a standard tree, just every single time.
Okay.
I will... God damn this fucking client.
Is it one of the recommendeds? Because that's all I pick.
No, it's... Okay, if you have the client open...
Yeah, I have it.
So in your first tree, you went press the attack.
Okay, sorry, I have it open. I'm not on a rune page. I'll try to go there.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. You are on. Wait. Oh, you're looking at my. Well, I'm just looking at what you're showing. So let's go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, you can go to your own, make your own runes.
Okay. backpack, runes, and then it remembers what I last played, and I'm going to that. Okay, I'm looking.
Okay, so for Urgot, this tree every single time is going to stay the same.
Okay.
Yes, it's going to stay the same. I would go press the attack,
Yep.
Triumph, Bloodline. This gives HP, so it's going to make your abilities do more. Your abilities later do more damage. You're going to go Bloodline instead of this, and then Last Stand. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. What am I giving up? I'm giving up ability haste, which is only for Q and E, and is useless for W.
Yep.
Gain lifesteal for every legend stack. Gain max health. Okay.
Which the life still doesn't really matter because it's Urgot, but it's the health pretty much when it's stacked.
How does 85 max health help? Or are runes just such a small percentage difference anyway?
They're a small percentage, but they add up. So this one will give 85, but then if you take this scaling HP, it gives you 180 at 18. So together, that's like 260 HP from just runes.
Okay.
Which is like a ruby crystal, so it's like 400 gold, but it's more than that. So
Okay.
they add up.
Yep.
Little by little. Okay, so this tree is staying the same every single time on Urgot. That is it.
Okay.
Now, the second tree, there's two choices. If you you don't have to, but if you are going to try and scale, if you're like, I do not want to fight early, for whatever reason, you're having a bad day, you just want to chill, scale, do whatever you want. You're going conditioning and resolve, conditioning, and then overgrowth.
Okay. It looks like what I had was bone plating, which means
Exactly.
I take less damage when I'm getting chunked by several consecutive attacks. And you're saying gain armor and magic resistance and increase your armor and magic resist. So I'm tankier over a longer period of time rather than into burst.
Well, later, so conditioning starts after 12 minutes. That's when you get the bonus stats.
That's why it's also probably
So-
stronger than bone plating, because you sacrifice not having anything
Yeah,
for
it is.
12 minutes.
The issue with bone plating at your level is you're not aware of when it's coming off cooldown or when it's proccing or what ability the enemy can actually proc it with accidentally, and
True.
then you're literally without a rune for 1 minute
Yeah.
if
that's
it gets
true.
procced accidentally. It's procced
You
by
would-
anything. pretty much.
You would play around it.
Exactly, and I still don't take it. I still think it's dog shit. But higher level, like at blah blah blah, people will be like, well, no, because at this 3-minute trade, I'm gonna have my bone plating up, and I'm gonna go all in, and it's gonna win me that one trade. And because I won that one trade, I'm gonna win the whole. Like that's what that.
Yeah, okay.
But like you're not gonna be thinking that in silver.
Yeah. Makes sense. Agree.
So it's just easier. And again, if you go these conditioning and overgrowth, you can still fight early. I'm not saying you don't fight. It's just if whatever happens, the enemy just is playing super safe. You're playing safe. You get more value later in the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Should
so
I
that's
name
option
this
number 1.
and remember this?
What's up?
Like, should I name my rune page and then remember it?
Urgot.
And
Perfect. Yes.
okay.
Okay. And then 2 blues. You have double adaptive and then health scaling.
Okay.
Okay. So that's option number 1, in my opinion.
Okay.
I haven't played Urgot as much. I used to be challenged on him, but I haven't played him in a while. Next option would be go Inspiration.
Yeah.
And this is what I go, personally. I love this one. Inspiration, Magical Footwear, Approach Velocity.
Oh my god. I'm always scared of magical footwear because if I die too much early game and I can't get a boots back to lane, feels even worse.
Yep, it does. But what this does, like this is like against, if you're playing against like ranged champions or anything, having these like 2 runes that give you movement speed lets you kite in and out. It lets you chase. It makes your Q pretty much a guaranteed kill.
My Q, because I
Yes,
slow
because
them
the
and can
slow-
then catch up and start chunking them.
Yep, and so the way it'll work in game is you're at 9 minutes, or if you get your boots at 10 minutes, whatever, your Q's level 2, level 3, whatever it is, they're slowed. You get bonus movement speed from your magical footwear, your swiftness boots, your approach velocity, and they're slowed. So you are sprinting at them, and that lets you kite around them with your shotgun knees.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's how I want to do fights, by the way. Like go around people to trigger all 6 shotgun knees.
Yes. It's like a mini game.
Should I
And
be
the enemy will try
alternating?
and stop you from doing that.
They'll try to stop me. Yeah.
Well, not at your rate, because actually, I think Urgot is a great low elo champ. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so that would be option number 2. Again, this
Okay.
is just what I go every game. But it makes you a little bit less tanky later on. So I would just try them with both. Whatever you think feels better, I would just go with it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's runes. So that little bit of early game, you were kind of behind because of that. And then also you need to take ignite. You got to drop TP on
Really?
Urgot. You have to. I think TP is dog shit in general
Really?
for early game. Yes.
Yeah, for early game. I'm always thinking I'll TP in case I lose lane, which of course not having ignite makes far more likely. But then I can TP back to lane and I can split push the opposite side of the map and then teleport in to get to Nashor. And I feel like with ignite in the mid to late game as the off laner, the top laner, I'm always just tracing these bronze team posturing movements where all 5 of us are in the mid lane and they're in the mid lane and I have to be there because if shit breaks out, then I have to be there because I don't have teleport.
Yep.
You're saying it's all
complete.
true.
That is the whole issue with ignite versus TP.
Okay.
So yeah, so you have to be in the right place at the right time later on in the game. But what I say for your skill level is, what are the odds that you even TP correctly anyway, mid to late game?
100%.
Okay, I don't think so. So the best bet is you go ignite early. You going ignite early guarantees that you get the first 3 minion waves shoved in. And we'll talk about that later, but that means everything. That makes your game easier, their game harder, fucks with image, everything. And because you have ignite, you can do that always. So I would just from this part, we got your runes and we got your summoner spell already 2 game-changing things.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna press play now.
Okay.
Because that's just like pre-game. I tell people the game starts when champion select loads. Like as soon as you're in champion select, picking your shit, that's when you lock in. So right here, you're kind of like, you don't know what Camille does, right?
Yeah.
So you're like, you're alt tab. You're not even playing.
Yeah, well, it's a
sitting-
debuff, not knowing what she does, and I'm trying to...
I know.
Yeah.
I know. You're sitting here AFK at your tower at 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Well, there's
Move
nothing
my
to do.
No. No, dude, that's the issue. There is so much to do.
What?
Yes. Okay, so you need to be, as Urgot, again, nobody can fight you early. Okay, maybe a few champs. I mean, Darius can fight you early if they play well. Aatrox, if he kites, no, Aatrox can't fight you, but that's pretty much it. Almost nobody. You need to be getting a ward on if you're red. So you're red side right now, by the way. You're red side of the map.
Oh, okay.
So when you're on this camera perspective, that's red side.
Yeah.
Other is blue side. If you are ever red side on Urgot, your job is to. You see my mouse?
Yeah, I see it.
You need to ward this blue buff at 123.
123, okay. That's when the minion wave is almost at my tower, or at my tower?
Ish. Something like that. I don't know the exact basics, but yeah, something like that.
And if I do it earlier, there could be like a party waiting there for me. But if I do it later, you think people have dissipated and gone to lane?
There's no part. You're doing it later so that you get more value out of the ward.
Yeah.
So that you can see if the enemy jungle comes later. Where if you do it too early, when it's like just dead game time, you're wasting like 7 seconds of game time.
I'm gonna have to look at the minimap.
No, actually, so whatever. Let's just okay. So if you don't want to do that, which I think you should every single time, is you're gonna want to stand in this bush.
Which bush?
Okay, this bush right here.
Right. Aggressive position, because you're saying I win trades one-on-one. And then when they walk up...
Always.
Yeah.
Camille does not get to walk up
Okay.
as Urgot. You're way back. She does not get to do this. But because you weren't playing the game at the beginning, she's able to walk up and get this XP uncontested. She even gets to auto the wave. She go grasp? I don't think she did. No, she went cop. No, she did go grasp. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving you too much info here. But.
No, it's. I mean, I'm skipping the info about grasp because I don't know these abilities yet. But I hear what you're saying about like posturing dominatingly. I'm wondering right now, should I be shoving this wave in?
In this position or where you should be ideally?
Let's answer both.
In this position, yeah, you should be shoving. Or we have TP, so and you didn't ward, so no. I'm gonna say no. You didn't ward, so you don't know where the jungle's at. Nobody in your team ward, you don't know where jungle's at. You have to assume your jungle's dog shit. He's silver. He's not gonna help you. So you don't have ignite. She has ignite and TP. No, I don't think you shove actually.
Okay.
In this position.
Yeah, so I'm not playing around the level 2 power spike. He's going to get his first. I need to posture defensively all the time.
Yes.
Now, let's talk about the ideal situation. I'm standing in the bush.
The ideal situation is, kind of like a little marker. You are right here in this bush.
Yeah.
If you, I'm on the minimap. Camille has to stand like right here in front of her tower.
Okay.
She cannot fight you.
Yeah.
If she walks up to try and fight you, just ear and pop her with her knees.
Yeah.
Actually, and I think in this situation it's actually pretty close with Camille, but I think you should win. Oh my God! I didn't do starting items, brother. You never start Doran Shield.
Really? Chat tells me.
Never. No, never. Absolutely never. It's D-Blade only on Urgot. So Riot Games is really fucked up, and they classify Urgot as a ranged character.
Yes.
Get that shit out of your head. Urgot's fucking melee.
Okay.
Just think of Urgot as a melee character.
Okay.
So you're getting reduced region from Doran Shield because you're ranged.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're losing the lifesteal and the damage from D-Blade.
Okay. What about starting
so
call?
just D-Blade every single game. I swear to God, every single game. Even if you're against ranged top, fucking D-Blade.
Okay.
So that's 3 absolutes. You have your runes are absolute, your summoners absolute, and your D-Blade. Every single time. There's no thinking.
Okay.
So, sorry, we were talking about what ideally. So you'd be in this bush, you'd be zoning her, she'd be at her tower. It's probably pretty confusing, so I can't show you.
No, I get it. Stand in XP range and don't let him stand in XP range.
Yes, but exactly. He is not in XP range, but you're not playing for the 3 CS.
I'm letting them go. I'm just soaking the XP.
Exactly, and now you have an XP advantage over him, and it's worth it. Early levels, XP, honest to God, is worth more than CS.
Yeah.
If you can deny him XP and CS, and you get XP, it's worth it. So that's
I tend to play the lanes like a goody two shoes. We both dash left and right, or we both walk left and right, posture, last hit. And we're both letting each other get away with...
That's why you're struggling so much early. Yeah. That's literally what it is. You don't have to struggle under God.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what I would... So and that would be an ideal situation. So let's envision this. So you're doing that, blah, 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 blah. You have a ward on the enemy's blue buff right here. So you know what's going on. You know you're safe. You're pushing, blah, blah, blah. But regardless of... What's up?
I didn't say anything. You have my speaking on from the VOD.
Oh, shit. My bad. Okay, so this is all good. These abilities mean so much. You need to think of this like Warcraft. If you're playing like Farseer right now and you just like wasted your fucking Q.
Yeah, let's say I chain lightning a 100% Archmage. I would be laughing my ass off.
Exactly. Or like a camp. You would never fucking do that, right?
But here, the spells aren't worth as much, I felt like.
I know. But early game they are because early game matters.
Okay.
Like, mana only matters in early game. Excuse me. Only in early game. Mana's a myth later on. So, but especially these first abilities, you like walk up nonchalantly like, Q, maybe it'll hit, maybe it won't. That can't happen. It has to hit.
Okay.
It has to hit or it really fucks you.
I'm glad you're telling me off for it. Because I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, it's a little bit newbie, but it's not the worst. You actually didn't play bad. I swear to God, it's actually pretty impressive. This looks a little bit newbie. You walking through the minion wave. to get those autos, because that means every time. Oh, I'll play it. Let it play out. No, this isn't bad. Never mind. Okay, you're kind of like respecting her. That's why let's just forward it. That's not bad. Where is their jungler though?
Oh, I've not looked at the minimap, even in this replay.
So that's fine. Looks a bit goofy, but like even in Okay, but you don't know. So wait. So
Okay,
you,
I'll
do
tell
not
you my
think about in the
experience.
jungle at all.
No, I don't think about it at all. I'll tell you my experience so far. I've played jungle only 1.5 years ago. I didn't play it recently in my recent stint. Here's what I have experienced so far. I've been ganked once by a level 2 jungler at like minute 220.
Yeah.
That happened once. And I've been ganked at either maybe 250, 3 minute, 310, 320 with the level 3. Which means they did one quadrant of the jungle. And so I'm thinking like at level 3. At minute 3. But I don't actually look at the clock when I'm playing. It's so far in the top right corner.
Okay, don't call it a clock. That was weird. But yeah, I agree. It is pretty far up there. It's a habit building. Okay, but that's gonna have to change. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's
Or
why-
you're gonna keep on getting spam gank. You're gonna be like, my jungler sucks and theirs is good.
Well, that's true too, but yeah, I should expect to play 1v2 every time.
Yeah. Yes. Dude. As a streamer, especially. Yes,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
People, your chat will cope and be like, well, no, they're not sniping. They're not ghosting. I promise to God, in League of Legends, if you have 20 viewers, you're getting ghosted and sniped. I promise you, man. If they know who you are, they're going to try and tilt you and keep ganking you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for sure crazy. So I see you put 2 points in Q here.
Yeah, that's experimental. At first, I was following Riot's build guide, which is 001, 011, 021, and then I don't know what you can pick. I think it's full. Then maybe Q and then full W. Oh no!
Yep.
Sorry, it's E, then W, then Q, and then max W. That's Riot's recommended. But I've been thinking, every time I use W, I grief my lane because I'm like pushing lane minions that I maybe didn't mean to push. It's not even that much damage. And why am I maxing this? Is it for like later? But the weird thing is, even in the late game, when I'm shoving a wave, it doesn't feel that valuable to use W because I'm often like doing nothing. After I finish a lane, there's no jungle creeps, there's no creep cams, I can't take expansions, load up in a Zeppelin, go to another lane. Like I'm just waiting for the next minion wave.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. W, especially when you get your shotgun these later, it's pretty worthless. It's just, you just need at level 9 so you can do the auto resets. That is pretty much it. You're right.
Oh.
So 2 points in Q is perfectly fine, I was going to say. It's
Okay.
a little bit a spike of damage. It's a easier slow. If you get gank, drop it and throw it in. Yeah, I think it's really good.
Okay.
So I'm perfectly
Okay.
Okay, so that's, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Does E, I think this is all fine. Okay, so you actually need to wait for, so you need, the whole thing about, how do you feel about giving champion-specific advice? I feel like it's such a waste. I'm not going to lie.
A little bit, but not too deep, because I don't know if I'll be playing Urgot in 2 months from now. But I think I will because I like him. But like, am I deciding now that in a year from now I'm still only playing Urgot Renekton? I don't think I can make that call. So not too deep, but like anything that helps reframe my thinking on champs in general. Like it pertains to Urgot, but it can be used on others too.
Oh, well, I'll talk about the Camille, for instance. Because right here I was
right.
going to tell you, like, well, right here she has Grasp activated.
Oh no,
and
that's not important.
Okay, that is important, but I think it's a little bit too much right now. I'm not gonna. I agree with that.
Okay.
Or like how about that? Like right here, she has her shield. Her passive is still up, so she's gonna auto you for a huge shield. So if you Q right when she gets her shield, you're wasting your Q.
Right.
And you didn't proc her bone plating. Like this.
Bone
Not
plating.
too much.
I like hearing it because it gives me a glimpse of what I need to be looking out for. So I procced her bone plating. I did not, or I did.
You did not proc her bone plating until
And I
she was all in. That's what she wants because that means it is reducing like 150 damage.
Right. So I need to
So-
find a non-all-in moment to hit her bone plating by hitting her 3 times with 3 damage sources.
Once? No. She has to just take any damage from you
Really?
at all. And it procs. Yeah, any.
Oh.
And it procs it, and it's on cooldown for 55 seconds.
How do I know he has it? Can I see it in the tab?
Yeah, you can. Oh, no, not in tab, up here.
I have to click him and then look top left. I see.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah. It might not even been up. It might be coping.
But this is good. This is
It's
good
actually
to
down,
know.
but
Try to.
the whole thing.
Yeah, the idea of it is true.
Oh, sure, button plating.
Put it on cooldown. Got it. And because her first auto attack gives her a shield, I should not aim my Q into it. Makes sense.
Just like wait a second. It kind of lasts long. Camille's a bitch. Overall, this trade's pretty. I would like that trade.
Yeah, I had 3
You're
minions.
gonna get ganked here. You haven't warded. You don't know where Urgot's or Udir's at. Right there. Look. You got it right there. See that? Already play it. Right. Boom. Got her bone plating.
Oh. And
Now
those are the
she's
two.
squishy as shit. Now for the next minute, it's your window. Like you're trying to beat her ass.
Okay. And
You're
those
still on
two.
cooldown too, but ideally you wouldn't have bone plating.
Those 2 triangles are the remainder of blocks that she has for a brief period.
These, yeah, 3. Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
wait, it's 2 triangles.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Even autoing here is really nice. I'm just gonna go over early game. The late game was a fucking disaster, but it's only because of the early game. So right here, you just gotta drop a ward, brother. Like if you're not gonna ward early, this is actually griefing. I have a good buddy of mine whose name is Tarzan. He's a jungler. If he saw you doing what you're doing right now, I promise you, bro, he'd buy a plane ticket and find you for a handshake. He's a really good guy. But yeah, so if you're 2 out of 2 wards, you are fucking trolling and you need banned. Actually, you can never be 2 out of 2.
Well,
Never.
Well, not actually, because it's an honest mistake. You shouldn't report people just because they're bad, Tyler.
No, Grubby, this is griefing. You're griefing your team.
But unintentionally.
getting any
I'm not,
vision.
I'm not intentionally griefing. If I'm at the same elo as my teammates and I have this, them seeing me have 2 wards should be a reflection of their own despair about how bad they are. Because how bad I am, I am in the ward department. That's how bad they are at other things.
True. You know what? You're correct. But to climb, surely you get to a point if you keep consistently dropping wards, it's like plus 100 LP.
Yeah.
Overall.
Yeah.
So you'll be like a 100 MMR better player if you just never have 1 out of 2 out of 2 wards.
Yeah, true. I agree. It's
True on that part.
griefing. Unintentionally griefing,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, look at that. So you would actually die there if you would have dead anyway, but you should
Yeah.
drop that sooner. So you're
Yeah.
just fucking dead here. Now I wrote something down and it's like, okay, you have to learn. It's gonna take time, but you need to learn when you're just dead.
Oh, what would
And,
I
like,
do
save
here if
your-
I'm dead?
So I would just try and walk out. To be honest, flashing I think is a waste.
Oh, I see.
Actually, if do they double flash?
I don't know if they flashed.
No, they don't double flash. It's your flash for jungle flash. I don't think that's worth. If it was your flash for Camille flash, worth.
Yeah, it makes sense because, in general, I feel like if I flash for someone else's flash, it's not worth. Because, I mean, I don't want to be cocky. I know I'm not there yet, but like, I hope I'm destined to climb out of the league. So if I flash for someone else's flash, that's a bad trade because I'm the main character.
True, exactly. Your flash is more valuable unless it's your lane opponent. If you're both no flash, it's fine.
Yeah.
But again, I don't think if Camille goes TP Ignite, she doesn't even have flash, so it was pretty just fucked.
Yeah.
I think there's one more example from again. Oh, here I was also
Flash
say
is valuable.
this TP. This is why, dude. Like you have to TP here, but you could have re-died right away.
Right. No vision. Don't know where
Yeah, you
Udyr
could've
is.
just- Yeah, this is yeah.
What
And then
would
it's
you
really
do?
Fucked. So you just gotta TP to like the turret or a little bit behind, and then walk up to river and ward.
Ah, right. Because one-on-one against Udyr, I may not necessarily die.
Exactly. Well, you will not die. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Which he could just still be there, just sitting there, and that's why jungle's fucking broken, and he could just zone you for fun, and like there's literally nothing you can do.
Dude. He'll ruin his own game, though, no?
Yeah, but these people don't care. They don't fucking care, man. They don't give a shit. I think there's one example here. Like the last thing was You know bushes drop minion aggro, right?
Yes, unless there's a ward, which is a way to check for wards.
Correct. Okay, that's
That's another grubby Q.
well. At this point, honestly, you can kind of. You probably still shouldn't be flinging it though.
I mean, I missed it as well, but if I hit it, I mean, it doesn't even do that much damage. It's like 97 damage or something.
It's enough. It's just enough. That's all it is. Right here, she TP's back. Really good of you to fucking try and fight her here. That was, brother. If you had Ignite up, I'm surprised you went for this. Usually, players at this. Now, be honest. Did you realize you were about to get 6? Were you looking at your XP bar?
Yes. Yes.
That's nice. Did you spec your level up as well?
I think so.
This is actually really good, actually.
During the E.
Knowing that this is a winnable fight on this HP, you both have bone plating. Your R's up, you level it up. It was way above silver.
I didn't use it because he's not low. Maybe I should have, so I slow him and I get more W's off.
Yeah. Use the ult for a slow? Absolutely. That might just kill there.
Yeah, I should have. It's damage too, right?
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. That would have, even you know that's good. Yes.
Yeah, because I'll get more minion hits too. That's a pity.
Yep.
I even
and
had
then
level
if he
6
ends up
advantage.
getting it, I think you were probably dead here anyway. At this point, though, there's like one more thing where your pings were lacking. Like right here, you just, I have the same problem. The junglers are fucking dogs. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
They are fucking morons.
Yeah.
They're sitting there playing PvE against their own camps the entire game. They're not looking at your lane, bro. I promise you they're not looking.
But that's the problem. Like, the way that Riot designed the jungle role, you can get there being a little bit of a sub-skill player. Because you're not being tested. You're always hitting jungle creep, so the whole laning thing feels like a distant dream.
Yes! Yes! It is the most elo-inflated role in League of Legends, and they're the biggest baby back bitches in the game. Because they don't help anybody, so they start falling behind. But it's because they didn't help.
Yep.
Yes, you are correct.
And then they ping you with a question mark. Oh.
Laner diff. Yeah, no, it's jungle diff, you fucking muppet. So yes, so right here, you need to be spam pinging that, oh look, the wave's pushing, Camille's gonna be gankable. This dumbass Talon doesn't know. Look at this idiot.
Yeah.
So we're watching, he like doesn't go to your lane at all, he's hitting Krugs.
Yeah,
Camille
I
is
remember.
going, look at Camille going, engaging on you. Imagine if Talon was waiting in this bush.
I know.
So you just have to spam ping assist, spam ping it. And again, they might not, this is a kill if he's there.
I remember he pinged Void Grubs. Like, how am I gonna help you, bro? Like,
Yeah, so that's pretty much, yeah. Then the game gets a bit clunky here. I think when behind, I didn't really get to see how it would be. Your team was getting, this was a complete shit.
Yeah.
There's nothing, like.
I've not been in a shellacking of this magnitude for a long time, so I felt like it was kind of a bad one. Sometimes I have a bad game. My team just, like, they're just owning, so it's different.
Yep. But I think if you just play early game a little bit better, then it will make. I mean, you still lose that game. I'll be honest. That game's fucking cooked. They're smurfing, and your team's 15-1.
Yeah. So. I think at some point we had 2 kills. I was the only kills. But okay.
Yep.
Summary: rune page, recalibration. You think I should play around Ignite because my teleports are unlikely to be extremely high value, and I'm setting myself up to lose lane when I play that way.
Yep.
Urgot, very strong at level 1, loses to very few champs. Might as well limit test against literally everyone. 127 ward, enemy blue.
No. Like 120 to 123.
Oh, 120 to 123, ward, enemy blue. Reward. Never keep 2 active in my inventory. Don't throw out random Qs at least until level 4. Mana is a big issue early, and it needs to matter. No bone plating. Try to proc enemies bone plating. Spam ping assist for a jungler, but if he doesn't come, it's going to be 1v9.
Yep, pretty much. No, he's not going to 1v9 actually. Your jungle always sucks. Just think of that. You're only warding that little buff at 120 to 123 if you are red side.
If I am
if you're blue side, you don't really have a ward.
I don't have a good ward.
Not on blue side. You could ward raptors at 120, but that's a pretty far. I wouldn't bother with that.
What about if I go into the Nashor pit and I just ward over the edge? It won't be in the tri-bush.
That might be the worst fucking ward you could possibly place.
Why?
Because that tri-bush ward isn't going to do anything unless they're 3 camping the top, which they're never going to do. And by that,
Why wouldn't the jungler walk through it? It'd be because he's going to cut me off from behind? More rather?
no, blue side in that tri-bush? No, because he's going to go... Okay, if you placed that there early and they started blue side, by the time they would walk into that bush, the ward would be gone.
Oh.
And if they wanted to do their red buff side camps and 3 camp you to top lane,
What does 3 camp me?
Raptors, red Krugs.
Oh, I thought you
3
meant like
camps.
3 people are camping the bush next to me. I was like mid, jungle, and who else? Support?
Oh no, it's like where you're just playing, where you're 3 camps to level 3.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Top is top red side is red buff.
Top red side. If you're blue side of the map.
If I'm blue, their top right, jungles is red buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they do that route and then they come and gank me, they won't walk through the tri-bush. You're saying?
No, they will, but I mean technically, okay. On Urgot, you should. Okay. There's something else. It's a little bit more advanced. Okay, so your slope. Okay, you can push the first 3 waves uncontested always on Urgot.
Okay.
If you do not miss a single CS, or maybe 1 CS, you can push those 3 first waves uncontested and recall safely
Ah.
and buy a cull. That
Ah.
way, it lines up perfectly with the jungler's 3 camp timing. So if they did try that, you wouldn't be there.
Oh shit.
And you got a cheater recall is what it's called.
Why is it a cheater recall?
Because it's a free recall that the enemy doesn't get. You're pretty much cheating to be up an item. Or a component.
They don't get it because I shoved the wave.
Exactly. And by the time you're back to lane, you can hold the wave so they can't reset themselves.
Right. Yes, because
makes sense.
it bounced back from their tower to mine.
Yes.
And then
Yes!
I'm gonna try to freeze it there.
Yes!
If I don't hit as many CS, is the optimal time 4 waves?
I mean, if you get the crash, I'd probably just recall anyway. Because at that point, you're standing around doing nothing, regardless, right? You're just like waiting to be ganked.
Yeah.
So even if let's say you miss 6 CS on the third wave, press B and get fucking a log sword or a cloth armor.
Okay. This has been mostly I have not covered it much recently, like
Okay,
optimal
yeah.
back timings.
Yeah, I need this would be like something that you get like you need to practice tool. I have
3
to show
waves.
you in that. I don't get paid enough for that, Rubby.
3 waves. What about the exposure?
True, let's go. True, let's go.
No, it's okay. If you think you want to get on with something else, that's fine. Maybe we
No,
can.
no, wait, I'm chilling, bro. I'm waiting for you to queue up another game.
Oh, okay.
You gonna play one with what you've learned? Or are you
Yeah,
resting?
okay, sure. Yeah, no, let's do it.
All right.
I can overwork a bit.
Sheesh. Just one more. Okay. I'm hanging up. Good luck.
Yeah.
If you don't get Urgot, which by the way they sniped you that game and they banned Urgot, so you're clear. Urgot is never banned.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if he's banned, I'm just gonna queue up a game.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I can only push Urgot, bro.
I expected that.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right, thank
I'll be
you.
watching.
Thanks, Tyler. Okay. It's very useful, actually. That's very useful, actually. Yeah, we covered a lot. We didn't really cover back timings or itemization that much yet. Compare Dantes and Tyler coaching. I love Dantes, man. I love Dantes. We're gonna look at the right rune page. We're gonna do the right runes. Urgal Tyler wants to suggest. Damn, I didn't save the second one. It's okay, I remember. Guys, when we get into the queue and we know who the opponent is, tell me if they are ranged. Oh, no. I will try to look how many of them are ranged and whether I should go with Tyler's Speedo build. I think Dantes also taught me things, by the way. But Dante's coaching compared the most to Sir Action Slacks. If you guys remember that one from Dota. Hello, Dino. What rank are you now in League? And what is your goal? I am Silver 3. My goal is Bronze 4. No. My goal is incremental improvements. Incremental improvements. I'm shy to say it now. My goal was to get to a higher league to play with my favorite streamers. I want to snipe my favorite streamers. Dante's taught you how to bully? Yeah, true. Aura farming, true, actually. I don't even know the league progression for League. My dog is wondering right now why Tyler is forcing me to play more games. This is normally our stopping time. It's okay. More dog biscuits for you, Logan. This is gonna be good. We're getting great help. Pick your champion. High five. Oh, good boy. That's a good dog. We wait a little bit. One more game, Logan. And then maybe VOD review.
Doubt is the greatest
I
enemy.
need to swap? No, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to swap for final position. We know what we're going to pick anyway. It doesn't matter. This is good. We're more likely to get him. They banned Tyler. Shaco, Draven, Silas, Nautilus, Teemo. Nope. No, thank you. I need to early pick. Don't forget Ignite. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Editor. Wait, what? I saved. Where's my... Is it because I didn't lock him in yet? Maybe that's why. I think that's why. Tyler said I should have swapped. That's okay. We're gonna have a bigger counter, but what if the opponent picked it? Do you know what I mean? I did save, chat. I don't know why the hell it didn't take. It didn't make. Conditioning. Wait. Legend Bloodline. Maximum health. Max health. Conditioning. Okay. Trundle is melee. Graves, ranged jungler. Knight. Zerath is the one that does like pew from really far. Jinx is ranged. Akali is ranged. We could go for inspiration with this. Oh! Ah! No, I have Ignite, guys. It's okay. I already had it. Calm down. We're good. Doran's blade, not shield. Yeah, okay, good. So we're against Trundle. Good. We actually know this champ. We know how Trundle works. When he W's on me, do I E away or E into him and then walk away?
Enjoy this final moment.
All in level 1 like Tyler said. Yeah.
Begins.
Tyler called this ward position the worst he's ever heard of.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What? Carrotron to level 1. Tyler said I could beat almost anyone level 1.
30 seconds to minion spawn.
As Chemtech.
Look, he's coming to die. I have Ignite, guys. It's bait, he'll destroy you. Trundle's the exception. Guys, I got this. I'm already committed. Wait, I could recall.
Minions have spawned.
Nah. We have Ignite. Wait, what does he have? He has no Ignite! We win these! If I place ward here, does he know I'm here? Wait, what's my ward range? If I place it here, he doesn't know where it came from. He's not last hitting. Oops. I did it again, the grubby Q. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Shit.
If you hide in the shadows, you are only drawing me home.
First.
250. I could be ganked now, by the way. I'm in a bad spot. My jungler's near, though.
Tear their weakness away, and nothing is left.
I'm looking at the minimap. I'm looking at the minimap. Huh. The advantage I built up is gone because he heals. But it's okay. It's going to come towards me. Ward in 5.
Only those who survive this city deserve it.
I ward it. Wait, I forgot how many waves it's been. I'm supposed to go back for a call. I can't go back anymore. Okay, flash for flash. That's fine then. That's good. My jungler is alive. He has a pulse. Flash for flash is fine. I have how much gold? 800. How much do I need for call? Oh, wow. He's very gankable.
Such marvels, built of pain.
Yo!
He's saying there's a ward there. That's okay. He tried. Very nice. Very happy about my jungler.
An enemy has been slain.
It is just that simple.
Wait, I need to crash this actually.
Still is stronger.
This is a good crash. We can go back. We get the call. And then maybe boots. And then a sword.
You're in my kingdom now.
We lose almost nothing.
Giving Chemtech
Lost almost no minions.
flesh.
I have ward in 1 minute. Ulti unlocked.
Existence is torment.
6 minutes. +1 gold call.
Very definition of a self-made man.
I have 6 more CS. I don't know where their jungler is.
I am stronger than man, stronger than machine. I am an idea. Troll down!
I splashed him with my knee. Did you see that? I auto-attacked the minion and I got bonus range to splash him. First time I did that on purpose. Okay, is this a back timing? I think it is. I don't have a lot of gold, but there's nothing else to do. Normally I'd be helping at Void Grubs soon. I don't know. There is another wave coming, actually. That felt a bit early to go back, I guess. I lost 1 melee so far. 2. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, that was terrible. GG. Lost 2 melee and the catapult wave. Oh, he's slowing me down too. Oh, GG. Horrible. That's the worst back timing ever. What the hell? I am so sorry I nearly let Nocturne die because I didn't realize that he's even coming here. Is it because Nocturne has a global? Because I didn't see him nearby.
An enemy has been slain.
Or was he just nearby? Yeah. And then he pinged it. Okay. This Nocturne is actually owning. I'm very lucky to have him. Jungle diff.
Their cries are calling me home.
Shit. One plate. Okay, never mind.
Screams follow in my wake.
His R is global. Yep. He's pushing it. Good.
Has been slain.
Their jungler is Graves. He has not been in any kill so far, by the way.
Strength will be tested.
He saw Nocturne. Level 9, not yet. Yeah. Okay, I need to push this out so I can help. Pretty unusual for me to give up a lane freeze, but I did it so I can help. I think that's pretty nice. He's gonna mess with me here, right? Yeah. He got some good damage on me. So do I have a Void Grab now? Oh, he ulted me? Okay. Oh! Jesus! You don't have to kill the Void Crypts to get them. Oh, everyone on the whole map gets them? Dude, I have a lot of gold. Did I miss a perfect recall time? Yes? Shove? Okay. I don't have black cleaver yet though. Plated or most of black? I'll do plated, I guess. Nice, 75 gold left. You traded base for Grub's assistance. Never mind, I'm wrong. Wave is here. Now you're too late. I am, but I should have shoved earlier. When you guys said shove, I could have done it 4 or 5 seconds earlier. So be it. It's okay, here's flash. Why do I hold my ult so long? You know why? Because I'm afraid to miss it. I'm afraid to miss it. Oh, I could have flashed the chase too. Yep. How much health does he have? 1200. So every Q is like 8% damage. My mid should shove and join to kill this bastard.
The sun will be redeemed in the flames.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He's still here.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Their future is
Turret plating will soon fall.
I see. He's practicing you? Yeah, I'm aware. I want Mel to shove mid and come and kill him. That's what I want.
feel this. Your pain will prove you strong later. Gather your strength.
Okay, Nocturne is coming.
An ally has been
Nice.
slain.
Nocturne owns. How many more kills do I need for call? Up to 100? Does it mean I have 20 left or 80 left?
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, 80, 20 left. Push him back. Should I kill this? Overstaying, okay. It feels so bad not to kill the tower. You can get tower after you get item. Okay. Do I do one more wave? Oh.
Seeing you get coached by Tyler was cool. Love that you've helped each other learn.
He was a good coach, actually. Very practical advice. Try not to overwhelm me. My Nocturne.
Double kill.
The fortunate will be the first to fall.
I could go help.
An ally has been slain.
Nobody's taking it right now. Just kidding.
This is the only truth that matters. A weapon aimed at your head.
Bro, you're dying. You're not okay. Ha.
Okay.
That's lovely. That's great. You can Q your Rcast during E, okay?
Born of destruction.
I'm not gonna optimize damage just so I can look at teammates for a bit. Nice. I could probably kill him,
Your turret has been destroyed.
but I would like to have
Enemy
ult.
has been slain.
I get a lot stronger.
Choose.
Fishing for a kill. He's proxying again. This is like his play.
A city choking in the Kembaran's grasp.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double
Kill him? Alright, I'll kill him.
double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Trials to come.
Alright, I had about 5-second brain lag when he flashed. When I flashed after him, but we got him. Yo, the minigame Tyler talked about. You get a fun little minigame of getting your W around him. It actually matters. Ignite diff? Actually true. Especially against a champ like Trundle that has self-heal, right? I don't know if that actually proc there, because does it rely on minions, or... Oh my god. Urgot is not a bad early game champ. I was picking bad pages. We're actually owning. Wait, can I sell Call now? No, I still didn't get much out of it because I'm lacking 50 gold. Would I ever just kill one jungle creep and then go back?
An ally has been slain.
Carnage as intoxicating.
I got it! I got it! Takes too long. Guys, I got it. I got the ward. Worth it. I think it's worth it. Kill Trundle again. What other lanes do you play? I'm going to specialize in top for now. But I have also played support and mid lane. With some coaching on mid lane. I don't think did I get coaching on support from Mac? Remember my Mac coaching? From 1.5 years ago? Maybe that was on support. But I remember it was more focused on pro play. Alright, we can't just stay top anymore, can we? But this feels like a feedy walk, because all of them are missing. I'm gonna inspire my team by starting it. You do not solo these things? Watch me, buddy. I solo these things. How long can I use it? For how long can I use it?
Spree. Double kill.
I should have taken that second wave. Do I just press it here? I've never used it. Oh shit, he's killing my tower. Not bad. But I lost my tower to Trundle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You can sit inside it? Huh.
Between the screens.
Any helpers? I'm dead. Oh, fine. I have a lead. How did I kill him, dude? Huh? It's a level gap or so. That's insane. Like everything was against me. I'm in minion wave. I played it like a bitch. He just died. Holy shit.
An enemy has
Always
been
fight,
slain.
don't run. Yeah. You can't listen. Yo, I have never been 4-0-1, I think, ever. That's why I have Ignite. Nice CS. What the hell?
An enemy
I have
has been
200
slain.
CS in 23 minutes. So if you don't die and you kill them, you can actually kill the minions. Big. Big. We're like several levels ahead of everyone else. That's insane.
Ally has been slain.
Where's the Thornbound Atacon? Did we take it yet? We probably already took it.
Shut down.
I'm gonna take the mid tower, 675 gold.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But I think Trundle is... He's just gonna do the same thing again. He's gonna push tower, so I'm just gonna go back. He is definitely just trying to get inhibs. So I am not actually allowed to leave him. He's weird champing hard.
I am the very definition of a self-made man.
Shut down.
I should take this toad too.
Shut down.
Double shutdown. Uh-oh.
I am stronger than man, stronger than machine. I am an idea.
80 gold. Take this thing too. Now shore is up.
We will rise from the rubble.
vision. Dude, I'm almost max level. What? There's no vision here.
They put me in chains. They gave me my weapon.
I'm gonna go bot to help.
An ally has been slain.
Die.
An enemy has been slain.
You have to carry now? Yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
Actually, Samira's doing okay. I'll catch one wave mid and then I recall again. You can kill anyone. Sell Dorans. Yeah, I should have. Then I would have had my item. Now I have to go back again. Oh, that's a painful miss.
Gather your strength. Soon, I will take it.
We got Jaxian the Protean. What does it do? Jaxo the Protean. After 5 seconds of champion combat, increase your bonus armor and magic rest. That's crazy. How does it constitute champion combat? I do PvP or they do PvP damage? My guess.
Voice to chaos.
Yeah, both. I don't want to int. I have a 650 bounty as well. Push this in. Can we see the armor magic res? I don't know how. Is Dragon up? Setting a trap is cool. Control C. I don't dare to press that. Last time someone gave me a command I don't know, they said press D to dance. And I lost my flash. I'm considering not fighting, since we already lost one. If we lose more, we will lose objectives. 20 seconds to the Chemtech Drake. I killed them all. I did it, guys. I did the blink fear. Ace, let's fucking go. Can we end mid?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Roshan? Oh, Nashor. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Here. For shield. Good. I don't know what to get. Guess I'll get Hullbreaker. Kill buildings. Because I'm so far ahead, so I'll just kill all their buildings. Click icon left of portrait for stats.
I was not reborn in the depths. I merely refused to
I'm tanky. I kind of need to address top. Let's just get their top tier 2 tower. I'm letting them know I'm going for top tower.
a new order.
And if they want to int mid, that's on them. I have no wards. Screw it, get DD. What's DD? Urgot has DD. Death Stance. I am trying to ping my team to go here, but they're not. So guess I'll just join them mid for the mid posture. Trundle has to be addressed. This is so dumb. This is so random. As random as Zoe XD. He got the turret. Alright then. I have a Hullbreaker, I should back actually. But can we end? Is Drake up? You need to start pushing like Trundle does, but I'm afraid because of the bounty system. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Has destroyed a turret.
Nobody can kill you? Really? I've never been this far ahead, so now that I'm this far ahead, I don't know how to play. Just shove, okay? Oh, that was terrible.
Shut down. Shut down. Aced.
Guess I'll take a Thornmail. 4 towers, 2 racks for an ace. Yeah. And I lost my bounty. No, I still have bounty, dude! I just died. Gave God knows how much gold. 700. And they want to get another 300 out of my throbbing corpse. What the hell? You have the most in the game. That's insane. Who got it? Jinx. That's the worst.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Were you trying to zone there? I had no idea what I was trying to do. There was this one guy, he went into a smoke screen, and then I tried to aim a bomb at him, and it didn't do anything, and then I was gonna go after him, but I figured he's 1v4. I missed my E on someone, and then I saw 4 people coming for me. I mean, I don't really know what I could do anymore. I could flash, I guess. That could be pretty good, but at least I saved flash. Oh yeah, I can tech Drake. So it's Akali with the smoke. Okay. Trundle's going top again. Your team doesn't know, but you guys can play slow and wait for minions to push. Yeah, because we got the inhibitors. But there's no... Oh, yeah, we should just get another Nashor. 100%.
Enemy has been slain.
Kill steal failed. Arguably, I don't need any more kills. Arguably. Nashor, 20 seconds. Group and push bot? No, we'll do Nashor. I'm gonna have to solo it, guys. Team is not joining. Yeah, okay, there we go. Since you got Hellbreaker, you should split push. I'm gonna do it with team. Oh my god, perfectly. Got my thorn mail. If I had teleport, I would go solo bot and die. 1v5. But I have no teleport, so I must stay with team.
The weak are condemned.
Let's not get too big ego just because we had one really good game. Nocturne did so much for my lane. This win is as much his... If it's a win, by the way! If it's a win! You never know! It's as much his as mine.
Has destroyed a turret.
Wasted an ult for a kill steal instead of saving it for the team fight. Feels good, man. It is a low cooldown ult, yes. Oh, their inhibitors respawn. Oh, okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, we aced them. Oh my god! It's amazing! Tyler coaching is the best, guys. It's definitely worth the $100 per hour that I paid. I recommend everyone to message him for more coaching.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Victory.
GG. Best game we ever played. All because of Tyler. And the laner. GG, that was sick. It's great stuff. Guys, I'm gonna head... Yo.
No, real shit though, dude. Okay, maybe you're better at games than I thought when I have previously flamed you, because I was doing he should have. I was saying, yo, no, he needs to go do this and do that, and then you were literally saying, wait, I should have done this, and it was what I was. It's actually crazy. I think it's because you played so many fucking Dota and Heroes of the Storm, whatever the fuck you played. So that was really good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Again, not perfect. There's a lot of little stuff that would have made your game so much easier, even better. I think you play a little bit scared. And you mentioned the Riot Games bounty system. You are correct. That you didn't want to lose your bounty, so you played safe and played scared. And there's no way that you're gonna know when you should unless you fucking drop the sack and fucking go in and push. If that makes any sense.
Should I do that when I'm 2 levels higher than everyone else and have a 700 gold bounty?
Yeah, you have to. If you don't, okay, it's like lose more now to win later. If that makes any sense. Like, yeah,
I don't get it.
Sucks because Riot's dumb. I think the bounty system's stupid as shit. I completely agree. But you are way stronger than that. How much time do you have?
I mean, another time I have to go.
Okay, how about I'll bother you this off stream for you, and I'll send you timestamps and tips. Okay.
Yeah, I'll watch it
if
tomorrow.
You're dead serious about it. Yep.
You know, I would appreciate that a lot. This was, I don't know if you had sound on or not, but this was the best game I've ever had, and it's been very helpful. Your coaching.
Wow, thanks, bro. You're the easiest student I've ever had. So,
thank you.
Look at that. All right, bud.
Tyler,
great game. Though, GG, that was an actual great game. Me and chat were predicting if you played 100 games, you are Emerald.
No way.
Actually, right now. No. I'm not even lying, by the way. Mechanics aside, Emerald. So.
I'll have to study a lot. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Hey.
Peace.
Good night. I doubt it, but I appreciate the endorsement from Tyler in chat. Guys, it's way past time. This was great. A lot of fun. I'm glad we still believed in Urgot. And I'm glad that he said okay to coaching. Because I messaged him a couple of days ago. You guys said he plays Urgot. That's sick. It's a fun hero, actually. I thought we'll never get over the terrible early game. But we can. Cool. Everyone, good job. Thank you. Good night. See you tomorrow.